Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the fate of Asharon. Yay! Whoa, I'm super impressed, man. Anyway, it is how. Why are you sounding like a bird? You can't. Anyway,
Playing a bird, so you know.
Yeah. Last time we left off, we're just gonna get right into it. Say hello, everybody.
No.
Excellent. Last time we left off, a party was beset by a great fog. Moving through said fog showed him some nasty things about the realm of, forget the fucking realm's name now. The realm of Pride. You know. And, you know, it's funny, there was no pride flags around, even though I swear there should have been.
Okay.
But I did that
kill him
just
now?
to piss
Bongo,
off
bongo, bongo.
We will now begin to shoot this bitch in the ass.
Who are we killing?
Beckham.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
We start this now. We started the session where we left off with the players being miraculously brought on by by two giant pit fiends, one clad in plate armor and one that has been not so much clad. And but they managed to talk down this giant firestone from hurting them. So they have so now they have him on their side. Adding
New pet unlocked.
one additional member has been added to the
Gotta
party.
catch them all.
Now we started the session at a very, 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 very interesting sort of start. You guys are just outside of the gate to the puzzle room, and all you guys need to do is to go up to the door.
Yay.
Yippee!
I'm still streaming. But...
Yes,
Well, let's hold them.
the audio is on.
I don't know. My thing to Discord is still streaming.
Let's go open the fucking door.
Let's
go
gambling.
Alrighty.
Ah, dang it.
Gambling.
Hey, yo,
No,
Ibis
guys,
is
we do not
here.
gamble.
This is from the grave is wishing
Hey, evil.
hello to gay people.
Before you
What was this the one
enter,
making the money?
when you walk up to the room, the massive door comes true. You can see the holes of the door begin to become real as fire makes it so. The massive door bears an inscription carved into the obsidian wall, which hums and emits a low, resonant tune as it reads as it reads by your approach. Hearest thou, bold soul, and tread with care, for hold on, am I reading this correctly? Yes, I am. For envy lurks, neath brothers stare. Mark well the ballot, let truth be writ, for spoken word shall silence split. Choose thee the heart most rough with green, else night dread shade shall soon be seen. Thrice ye fail, and light shall wane. God's shield broken, lo, night unchained.
Okay.
Ah, that's nasty, boys. What the hell?
You guys, the door has opened. And I will now...
Can the door open itself quieter? God damn it.
No,
Are you having a
nobody has signs up.
hangover?
I mean, we have been
It's
drinking.
Who said that?
Yes.
Oh,
God speaks to you.
You are now cursed with hearing God every time he speaks.
Again.
No, we're not doing this again.
Again.
We're not doing this again. It was funny in season 3, okay, but it's not funny anymore. We can't do that. We can't license this anymore. Anyway, it is, anyway, okay, yeah. You guys enter the room, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
When you enter the heavy store door,
Oh my god, another one.
I think it's the door behind closing.
Oh, I'm stupid. Whatever.
How many doors are there?
the store closes
One.
the door closes behind you, echoing faintly. The moment it closes, all light in the room extinguishes, plunging the room into total
Daylight.
darkness.
Do I have that light spell? Hey,
Did
welcome
Daylight.
Yes.
Your
she's
spell
holding my
can't be
computer
cast in
hostage.
this room, and you gain back your spell point.
Damn.
Okay.
Suddenly, brilliant blue torchlight bursts to life across the walls and four black stone pillars on the each corner of the now expanded chamber. The ceiling above is impossibly high, lost in shadow, as if the room now exists outside space itself. A solitary pedestal stands at the room's center. Upon it, it has several ancient-looking ballots and quills, one for each player. The air is heavy. You feel it particularly. Now, is there now? You now yeah. Now, if there is now, I'm just gonna say go.
I walk over to look at the pretty lights.
What, the blue torchlight?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, go on.
Hey, Sayos,
Yes.
can we get one of those? I pointed the torches.
We already have one of those.
I have
But
to
they
stop.
don't shine blue!
I have to stop you
You can take
because
that one.
as you try to speak, no sound comes out of you.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I look annoyed.
You're all affected by a silent spell.
Okay. Do I have paper on me, Sayos?
Yes.
Okay. I start to write out and show you the paper where I asked the question.
I try to respond with words and also notice that no words comes out.
Mm-hmm.
I give you the pencil and paper.
Okay. You
And
write
get
in
her
the, you write
A
in the
little bit
book.
more to be like,
Where do you write this? In your book?
on a piece of parchment.
Okay. You pick out a piece of
Sorry,
parchment from your bag, I'm guessing.
Yes.
Yes, and you write this down. All right. What do you write down?
Why can't I speak?
Eh?
You're
Where's
gesturing.
Will
with-
when? Where is Drift when we need her?
Behind you.
William.
I take it you write it on the paper?
Yeah.
What? I'm right here. Am I not?
Hey Drift.
Everybody is
Yes.
right.
You
What?
can't speak.
What?
I did not hear you join.
Also,
Oh,
Torkin
yeah.
and Liar is not
I
present.
joined and I said she's holding my computer hostage because Naya was holding my computer hostage.
Oh, damn.
Naya.
She's gone. She left now, but
Good on her. Good on her. Anyway,
The ghost
go
is
on.
gone.
I don't know. I'm just not listening, I guess.
it's
It's
okay.
you're not the one who only got 4 hours of sleep.
No, that's great, but that doesn't mean that I'm listening.
Yeah, Julie, but whose fault is that?
Now, is
I
there
was...
Completely self-inflicted.
now if there is any questions you guys have that is not the answer to the riddle, feel free to ask them.
What is the answer to the riddle?
What's
Do
the
I
answer to the
still-
riddle?
Ask
That
any
one
questions
letter.
you want. Ask any questions at all.
Yeah.
Why are you
I'm-
gay?
What is a pizza party?
Pizza
I'm guessing
party
I.
is-
Okay.
Sorry, yeah, Bird. Yeah.
Do I have to
I'm guessing I still hear stuff as Golda.
You hear stuff in your brain. You just don't
You
hear
are-
anybody speak
Let me
outside.
provide down
Yeah,
server.
exactly. I mean, more of the, you know,
Hey, Beckham, I have a
Golda being
question.
Golda.
Ask away.
Okay,
Bird, why is your
So-
microphone deep fried?
whose microphone?
Bird's microphone is deep fried.
What the hell?
No,
She's-
it's fine.
She sounds normal to me.
Julie, you was gonna ask a question. What is the question?
Yes. My question is, can I write on this paper, detect magic and slap on it and activate the spell?
What spell?
I can actually cast detect
Detect
magic.
Do you still need verbal components?
Okay, sure.
Once you
Well,
drag
You
it down,
activate. You basically cast detect magic. First of all, detect magic is just a thing. Do you spend 10 minutes or do you just cast it with an action? Actually, does the spell require verbal component?
that's
Hold on,
why
hold on.
she's writing it down.
Yes.
Well, hold on. I can cast it without verbal components because I can cast it once a day for free.
I think that just means you don't take a spell.
Wait, no.
points for it.
If you have to cast it once a day, that still means you have to cast it with verbal component. It just doesn't
That just
mean
means
that
you don't need spell points.
Yeah.
Well, no. Let me double check. I think I can cast it without components. Let me double
I mean,
check.
Cyrus,
I
do you
to
have
pull up my
subtle
sheet.
spell?
No,
You don't. Okay. No.
I do not.
He has twin spell and what's the other one?
Quickened.
Is
We're talking about
detect
detect
spell.
magic, right?
detect magic? I'm not sure you can cast it if it says verbal, but I'm not sure.
You check it up last since I
Or in
can't
silence.
see.
That is completely correct. You cannot cast spells if you're under the silence condition if it requires verbal component.
We can
That's-
also not take thunder
Why I'm
damage right
asking,
now.
love.
Cannot take thunder damage. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm asking, can you look
Look at what?
if it needs verbal components?
Give me 5 seconds and I'll find it.
Okay.
I was wrong. It still needs a verbal component.
Yeah.
So I reckon.
Okay.
So I reckon.
And you
Well,
don't have
good try though. Good try though.
Oh,
No, I know there's one spell that I
Verbal and
have
somatic.
that. There's one spell that I have that I can cast without components.
Counterspell.
Once per day.
Counterspell
Well, no,
is
there
only
was-
somatic.
Yeah, well,
Still
there's
a
one that.
component, though.
Yeah.
But why would we cast counterspell again?
I think he's just saying that there are some things we have that.
No, I'm
Isn't
just saying that
doesn't
like you
sound-
can't technically cast that spell. I'm just saying, just not. Yeah.
Yeah, and I can breathe fire right now. I don't need to speak anything to do that.
All right. Do you guys? Yeah. No. I'm not gonna say anything. You guys have the stuff. Like I said, there are ballots and quills on the table in front of you.
another balance thing?
No. In front of you, there is a giant, like a, there's like texts and ballots, aka
Yeah.
whenever you vote,
We need to vote for the president.
Jesus Christ, not again.
No, it's yeah. If you do not understand the riddle, and I'm trying not to give away the answer, but I do want, but like if there's something you do not understand, feel free to ask, and I'll try my best to accommodate without giving you away the riddle.
Here's what it is. I can cast detect thoughts at will, requiring no spell slots.
That is
or
fine.
components.
You can read other people's minds, I believe, but I believe that you already have the ability to read somebody's mind. You can't, but like in the specificality, you can't speak into their mind. You would need message to do so.
No. Actually, it's the other way around. I can speak into anyone's mind freely. In order to hear their thoughts back, I have to cast detect thoughts. I'll post it right here for you.
No, I know the feature you're speaking about. You can read anybody's mind. You just can't speak to them.
Nope. Look. Nope.
It's
Look.
the
See?
other way around.
It is the other way around. Read it.
So, small question. Don't we all kind of need to roll perception just to see if there's anything
You
in
can
this room we're
telepathically
missing?
speak to any creature you can see within 60 feet of you,
To
but
see.
you cannot.
So we can do
Your
that.
telepathic utterance are in a language you know. Wait, hold on. You can telepathically speak your hold on. Your telepathic ultra conscious are in. Wait. Whatever the fuck that means.
Yeah.
Reading
You
style.
are in. Yeah, but this doesn't make any sense. And the creature understands you only in that language. Your communication doesn't give the creature the ability to respond to you telepathically. That doesn't make any sense, though. Because if you.
Oh, it does. It's like
No,
better message.
no. Think about it. Use your brain. Think about it.
No, but that's what it says though.
No,
That's what it says though,
I know.
and it's always been that way.
Okay, so here's the problem I have with this.
That's why I have That's why it also gives me the ability to cast detect thoughts.
No.
Is because casting detect thoughts, I can always hear
You misunderstand. So you can't respond, but you can read somebody's mind. You can project stuff into people's mind, but they can't respond, even though you're reading their mind, meaning they can respond. That doesn't make any sense.
No.
Why would you name it this way? If you can read their mind, but you can't, they can't say anything back
That
to you, even though
feature
you're reading
doesn't
their mind.
allow you to read anyone's mind. It allows
it doesn't-
you to give something to their mind, not reading it.
Okay.
Yeah, the feature doesn't let me read their mind.
Okay,
but the
you can
detect
cast a
thoughts
text
ability
swap,
does.
can require spell or component. The components mean material components, I'm pretty sure, unless
Well,
I...
Yes.
And verbal. Verbal is a component. Verbal is a component.
I believe... Hold on, let me quickly look up detect thoughts.
Yeah.
It's a penny for your thoughts.
Because I'm pretty sure that component only mentions verbal, but like
Components
not
are
verbal,
somatic,
sorry.
verbal, or
Material. Yeah.
material.
I always expected no, fair. Yeah, no, I'm fine with that. You how long does this last? This lasts up to 1 minute. Oh god. Okay. That is Jesus.
So real quick
fucking
before I do this,
I'm
what
going to set up
is-
a timer for a minute. When you are ready,
Hold on.
cast a spell.
yeah. So real quick, catch me up on what happened because I was gone for like 5
There
minutes.
is a. You guys enter the room. Okay, so the room. You can't speak inside of the room. There is something going on in the room that makes sure that you guys cannot speak. The heavy store door. I will read this out for you again, Will. The heavy stone door grinds shut behind you, echoing with finality. The moment it closes, all light extinguishes. For several seconds, it did so. Suddenly, there is like brilliant blue lights burst into light and go into the notes, which is in the notes, player notes, and you can read the riddle, which is there. Walls enforced black stones. On each corner of the now expanded chamber, the ceiling is impossibly high, lost in shadow, as if the room now exists outside of space itself. A solitary pedestal stands now at the center of the room, upon several ancient-looking ballots and quills, one for each player. The air is heavy, and you are feeling that, and magical silence prevents any sound from being made by a living thing, aka you guys.
I'm dead. Can I make sounds?
No, you can't. Shut the fuck up. Okay.
Okay. Where's the link to the player notes?
Notes in the server.
I'm dead, that's crazy.
In the one that says player stuff.
And then go
And then
to the
notes.
bottom where it is the relevant notes for the session. Also, you guys should totally read up on the civilizations.
Yeah, I had it open in my browser and now it's gone.
You're fine. Don't worry about it. I'm going to be
won't-
adding
oh, there
stuff
it is.
into
Player
that
stuff,
folder
notes. There
that
it
you
is.
guys can just know, and I'm completely fine with it. Anything that you have in there, you know, objectively, aka factually. All right.
All right, I'm pulling up the notes. Okay. Let me pull it up so I can read the riddle.
Oh yeah.
So-
Hold on. Wait. Hold on. You guys are not hearing the screams of the damned anymore. Oh.
Begging, should we all like roll perception, just to see if we can see something else as well?
I mean, you can't just do an active.
Actually,
Also, we have
sure,
2 people
go
with
ahead.
a passive of 21.
Sure, go ahead. I mean, I'm gonna just tell Sarah something, but like, if you get over a 25, I'll reward you for it.
Can you roll for me, love?
Already on it.
The magical force field behind the one wall.
Never mind. I'm clearly distracted by this blue flame a lot.
But
There you go, let's see how bad I can roll.
Okay.
So what do I get?
I forgot you get
Let's see.
expertise.
Season 6, episode 17.
All right. So
It's
you
the
see
bottom
that
one.
one of the walls in the chamber, specifically the wall that you came from, is made of something magical in nature. It is, and there is something that looks like it is behind it. However, you do not know the spell, which what magical sort of like feature is attached to this. But like, there's clearly something different with this wall than the other walls. Interesting. Are you using the new character sheet, Sarahs?
yes,
Oh.
And he's sitting and fiddling with my character sheet.
Fair.
I see, that's why the perception is so different, I see.
Hearest thou,
That's fine.
bold soul, and tread with care, for envy lurks, neareth brothers stare. Mark well the ballad, let truth be writ, for spoken words shall silence split. Choose thee the heart most wroth with green, else night's dread shade shall soon be seen. Thrice ye fail, and light shall wane. God's shield broken, lo, night unchained. What?
Now this one is a little harder, but I went a little bit more thing. But I've ran through several people and it makes sense.
Okay. Most wroth with green. That's the part that's confusing me. I don't know what that means.
Someone doesn't know the turn of being green of it. Oh. Envy of green.
Oh.
Oh,
Well,
green
I
of
mean,
envy.
yeah. Like, which one of us is the most envious?
I didn't say anything, Julie, shut the fuck up.
You want the hands?
Try me, bitch.
Can you get down on your knees first? Otherwise I can't really reach.
What do you mean, just because your character's short?
Alright, instead of casting Detect Thoughts for now,
I'm gonna go look at the ballads. Is there anything written on them?
I follow the vampire.
They are clear. They are blank.
It's just pieces of paper.
What were you saying, Beacon?
The ballads are just blank pieces of paper.
Yeah, blank piece. Paper.
Is that
Oh.
him?
Repeat.
Or do they expect us to bring our own writing tools?
That were quills.
I'm almost closed out.
We could also use blood.
correct. You could do that.
The quills have ink on them.
I prefer blood.
You want some of your own, or...
That depends. Could I use someone else's?
I mean, I have a vial full of people's blood.
Ah,
Yeah,
I
you
have a vial
do.
of dragon's blood if you want that. It might just
Hmm.
cut your finger off, though.
very tempting.
Also, I take it you guys wrote this to each other?
Yes.
You have to say that.
No. It is implied.
I'm not 100%.
Yes.
You're being dumb.
Yes.
No, you are being dumb.
I'm gonna let you guys.
No.
I'm gonna let you guys think of this. Have fun.
Okay, go to ChatGPT.
I don't think even Chad couldn't solve this one.
So who's the most envy of us?
Do you write that down?
Yes, my character
I immediately
does.
point at you.
She looks at you and be like, the fuck? I'm not that envy. I write that down.
You just get like a side tilt of the head, just
You sure about
stares at
that?
you. Stares at you, motherfuckerly.
Make myself some more coffee.
I write next, so what? You want me to sit on the scale?
I don't think there was a scale.
Has anybody? No, not gonna ask.
Yeah, don't ask.
So wait, what exactly in this room? Because now I'm confused.
The torch black people,
What? Black people? I didn't know Blackman was here. Where is he?
I mean, there is a black person in here.
Yeah, I
Ivory's here.
We're talking about we made Ryan, by the way, Will. So don't worry about it. He calls himself Black Man on.
Yes, I was aware.
Very funny man.
No, he calls himself Black God in this server, I think.
I called him that. I changed his
fair
name
enough.
to it because he wanted me to change it to it. So.
Damn, bro don't know how to change his own nickname.
I decided to do it for him because it's funny. It's a role.
Not only that, you did upgrade his role.
Yeah, but I mean, he doesn't have any power as Black God, which is. I just realized what I did there. Anyway.
Yeah, the god has the white god has power, but the black one doesn't. Ain't that like a bit racist there, Becken?
The god is racist.
I love myself so much. Okay, I'm gonna turn on some lights. You know, mood lighting is everything in this. Also, this is a little more of a complicated puzzle, but I do want to see how you guys deal with it.
I'm not gonna bother because I'm just shit at puzzles.
I mean,
I
so
switched
is
over
Aiden
now.
isn't exactly the smartest, but he solved the puzzle, so.
No.
Yes, he did.
Jaden did, yes.
Not this puzzle, the one into gluttony. Is the one they're talking about.
Also, while I'm gone, have a look at the Lord of the Rings map. There you go. You're welcome.
I'm so happy your camera's not focusing. Anyway.
What do you mean? You mean you don't like looking at pixelated shit? 4 fucking pixels!
So, is there any names written on the ballot already?
No,
or-
it was
There
completely
is
Blank
blank.
ballot.
none names written
Okay.
upon the ballot. Not at all.
Can I make can I remember who's the god of envy? Or the prince of envy?
That is Azazel.
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 If you write that down, I will just tell you. I have had dealings with that family.
That's fair. I suggest that we write Azazel on the ballot, who is more envy than the prince of envy herself.
It's a guy.
Who cares?
We'll write
To be
down.
fair, when they're not part of being
No, no.
English, whatever they want to be.
He's jealous because
What
he's
is-
not a
what is-
princess. That's how it goes.
Does the,
Wait,
does the
that
ballot?
he's jealous of me?
Yes.
And
Wait.
Will, what are you trying to say?
Something tells me that the ballot is supposed to be which one of us.
I would assume so too.
But it doesn't say that.
It's true, it doesn't.
The riddle isn't who of us is the enviest.
Because that would be an
That's
easy
most-
answer.
Choose the heart most wroth with green.
So we're supposed to sacrifice Voxy? Alright.
Wait a minute!
If we kill her, then I can bring her back later.
If we rip out her heart and place it on the...
I take a dagger out, ready to defend myself.
What is
Why
a
don't you
dagger
just
gonna do
stand
against
on
a
it?
slug? What is a dagger gonna do against the slug?
Oh no! I'm ready to fucking fight Zios. Do I need to roll for initiative?
You are more than welcome to try to hit
You're
me.
more than welcome
Yeah,
to try to hit him with a
I
dagger.
like to use vicious mockery on you.
Julie!
I
hit him
bite
with
down a
dissonant
fucking insult.
whispers! Hit him with dissonant whispers!
What?
The god was yelling something in the distance.
He said something about whispers.
Yeah, fight! No.
He wants us to fight, but he didn't allow PvP. Damn.
No, I'll let you guys do PvP
Alright,
here.
fireball.
That's completely fine with me.
You can't do fireball. It has verbal.
God damn it!
But I can breathe
Can't
fire
cast a
on
spell
you.
either.
Yeah.
No, you can't cast a spell. It is somatic. No, never mind. I'm stupid.
Yeah.
You guys idiots.
Counterspell is just someone going.
Hold on. Let me quickly read out some spells for you guys. 5e.
No, we really don't need to do that. We are talking about a puzzle here. We don't need to
I
be
was about to
sidetracked.
say.
Okay, so
I cast implosion on myself.
you guys can cast absorb
I-
elements, catapults.
I write down Azazel and put it in the ballot box.
All right.
I think I do that as well.
You guys notice that you cannot read Saris's ballot, not even with True Sight or with the cloak of the thing.
I think we all write. Everybody write Azazel on the ballot.
No, I write myself.
All right, you write yourself. Excellent. As
I vote for myself.
I write nothing.
you guys as you have
We're dead.
written the ballots, you guys can see that the wall behind you falls. And you guys see stepping into the room is a night walker.
Uh-oh.
And as you see this creature, you see that it walks towards you guys, but as it does so, a brilliant gleam of light shows up and it bounces its head against something. And basically, it looks around the room.
Hey, maybe it's friendly.
No, I don't.
And you
No.
see the light itself. Saris, do me a favor and roll me a religion check. Normal this time.
Okie dokie.
I'm gonna say you have advantage and disadvantage, which is why I'm saying it cancels out.
That's fair.
You sense that this is the power of a minor god. Of like this is a field that a god has left here. You can sense that it is, but however, you do not know what the god is, for they are super. This would have been a super high roll. Like you would have had to get a 25 to get it, which is but like to like give you like a actual like scaling. A god of that you have never heard of, which doesn't come to your mind because you don't know it.
That makes sense. I've never been very religious.
You
Like you're praying to fucking saloon whenever you get
you
can get on your
can
knees.
sense
But
that
any other
this god that has you never sensed this god before, but you can sense that this is a force field that has been put here by a god,
Okay.
and it is a life dominion, a god.
Interesting.
Hmm.
So a familiar divinity.
Yeah.
Like
and
how
you
is it
hear-
making noise
You
and
hear in the
silence?
background.
Correct.
We don't hear anything.
You
We're in
can hear
silence.
it.
Or has the silence dropped?
No, you can hear it. You just can't hear yourselves because this
no, that's not
creature
how silence
is
works.
because this creature
Doesn't say
is
that we're
not.
under silence.
It does. He said
It does.
Magical silence prevents any sound from being made by a living creature. This is not a living creature.
I'm not a living creature.
You are half living.
Nah.
Fuck
Yeah,
you.
so I can make half sound then?
No.
Like
you
50%
make
of my
stuttering
words come
sound.
through?
You can hear like
Yeah, I was about to say, are you
Coming
sure
off of
the
him.
wording is alive or complete dead? 'Cause,
this
like,
is a creature that doesn't exist in the realm of the living. Well, not
But it-
normally.
but it is.
And therefore it
It's
is
not
not
undead.
alive.
It
At night,
doesn't matter.
You're
Just get on with
undead.
it.
this is a very specific thing.
Yeah,
Raven,
let's
right?
yeah, let's just
You're
let
undead.
him
besides this, I planned this. Okay, so careful. Anyway, it is. Anyway,
AK, no matter what we did, would have been wrong.
you hear in the room, your first folly has been made. Careful. That's all.
So I think that wasn't the right answer, but I still think it should have been the right answer.
I point at Julie or at Voxy.
We can vote for Voxy next time around.
I already did vote for myself. I write down.
Damn, she's admitting it.
Let's just vote Voxy this time. We at least still have 2 fails left, if anything.
Well, we have one more fail, then the next one has to be right, or that thing comes here.
It's fine. We will just kill it if it does.
I'm not a frontliner, I'm okay with it.
I write down my name again and put it in the box.
All right. You write down your name and put it in the box. None of you can read each other's ballots, but there you go.
And Biggie can't read what she wrote herself, or he wrote herself.
Don't worry. I'm just gonna assume that the players that are not here, it has automatically done the thing. So.
Okay, so make sure there's only 4 players. I'm gonna leave, so it's gonna be right.
I'm gonna say that you get it wrong every time, just if you do that. And you will beset a Nightwalker against the party that can't speak.
That's fine. We don't have that many mages.
We don't have a single mage.
Good luck with the cleric that only have verbal spells, by the way.
Julie, you count as a mage.
No, I'm a bard. I'm amazing.
No,
Yeah,
mage,
you're a
is a
mage.
spellcaster, period.
And I'm not saying wizard, you fuck.
Even a witch, a bard, a sorcerer, anything is a mage. Anyway, do everybody
I'm a
write
mage.
Julie's name?
Yes.
The thing.
No, we write Voxy.
No, I write Julie.
For fuck's sake, Patsy. Stop
As
making the fourth
you
wall.
do so, and you put it... Wait, what did you say?
I was making joke.
Oh, okay. Good. Alright, he's making a joke. Okay, it's okay. I'm gonna give him a second to let whoever walked into his room to the thing, so he can finish this.
It's his mom. I can recognize that voice anywhere.
Oh.
So, does anyone else write
Yeah,
something
just my mom.
else?
You guys...
No.
The puzzle is... okay, so you guys see this, and... okay, everybody puts in Vox's name, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, we know this. I write
Voxy,
Julie.
Voxy, and
Yes.
cunt. Okay.
Wow.
Okay. You guys all
Julie,
put the name of Voxy inside of the puzzle, and as you do so, inside of the what is it called, plinth?
Inside of the Nightwalker's ass.
You can't reach the Nightwalker, so that would not be possible.
I will fucking try.
As you guys,
Did you just say Nightwalkers?
I cast Mage Hand to put it in his ass.
you can't get past the barrier, you idiot!
I
Okay.
cast Mage Hand in his ass.
There's a literal force field of God.
Yeah, but as long as there's an unoccupied space, I don't even need to see it.
The mage hand disappears as a wrath of black energy surrounds it. Annihilation aura, bitch. Fuck you.
Also, damn, his camera is pixelated right now.
Ballad in his ass.
No, my camera is not
Stop
pixelated at all for
fucking
me.
sexually harass the
Yeah, on the stream,
Nightwalker.
it's
You're
not
doing a
pixelated.
fucking job, guys.
I don't know why it's pixelated for you guys. I don't know.
Damn, he's in.
It's not pixelated for me.
It is just me. That might just be my Discord. That's fine.
Okay, so you guys see that you guys drop the ballot. As you do so, whether you throw it in the air or whether you let it down on top of the thing again, the
Yeah,
ballot
I'm gonna go get
disappears into the sky, and you guys see the pedestal. As the floor now is made, and you guys hear the sound of as a door has opened to the next layer. You guys see the Nightwalker standing in the room. it's slowly brushing up against the barrier.
I still call bullshit upon that, by the way.
Which one?
The riddle.
Ah, well, the riddle
Because
it does specify. Neef Brothers Stare mentions you, aka you, the players. So
That's what I thought. I just wasn't.
that's what that meant. Yep, Neef Brothers Stare means players. It went the person that is literally in this room was what Neef Brothers Stare means.
That is what you intended it to mean, but that is not what it means. Objectively, that is not what it means.
Well, it's hard to make shit rhyme, okay?
That's fine.
Besides, I think it works really well, and I get it.
I don't disagree with you, but it wasn't obvious that it was only amongst the players.
Hey, it's okay. You had 3 chances, okay? I'm okay with you. Besides, it lets me show off a Nightwalker, which are completely fine. Are we good, everybody? Is everybody okay? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, you
I
guys.
assume that means Foxy is in the notes right now.
I don't know what you talk about.
Julie.
You two might be
Anyway.
very smart.
I start walking through the
Okay.
new open door.
Julie,
Is anyone
I will revoke your
following?
permissions if you keep doing that.
Yes.
You child. Anyway,
Is anyone else following me beside the goblin?
Yes.
you
I
guys
ain't.
walk out of the room and you guys
Okay,
see
we
the
leave Cole
Nightwalker.
behind.
You guys see the Nightwalkers
Bye.
there. You guys see
Have
the...
fun fighting the Nightwalker.
Yeah, Golden, have fun with the Nightwalker. Bye-bye.
No, no, no. No, no, no. I thought we were exploring. God
All right.
damn it.
No, you're fine.
I'm
Uh,
confused.
No, you're fine. You guys head through the door and you guys see that the low knights of the darkness stares back at you guys from behind, moving into the next layer. I can finally show you what the next layer is.
It's just gonna be a black screen.
Black screen. Everything black.
Oh look, it's a giant city.
It's black.
Did you say it is black?
Everything black.
You're
Oh,
cute,
that
love.
song. What is a good song?
It is.
Now, it is okay. Okay, as you enter the layer of envy, you're greeted not by fire and ruin, by a gleaming city of towering marble spires. The skyline reaches impossibly high, white and flawless, glowing under a unnatural cold light. The streets below bustle with activity. Demons in elegant clothing carrying briefcases talking and laughing with like
Oh, look, it's the
ordinary
lawyers.
citizens. And you cannot see very far into the sky, for there is a mythical fog clouding anything far above. But something's off. In the background, you spot a demon turning calmly, only to be stabbed in the back. No chaos follows, just silence, and a single tear running down the victim's cheek as their body fade into the shadow of a nearby alleyway. Around you, demons of every form walk the streets without acknowledging it. No panic, no justice, no nothing really. You notice something else. Nearly all the creatures in this layer is not devils. There's only demons. Devils are rare here. Only the ones you travel with, and a scattered few moving quietly through the crowds. Despite their monstered forms, the demons seem civilized. Almost barely so. The city is dense, its narrow streets crammed with bodies brushing shoulder to shoulder. Like a fiendish New York City or Tokyo at rush hour. You know,
So just New York City.
just imagine this in, well, it has no skyscrapers, the buildings are not really that tall, and the buildings are overly not there, and it doesn't look like there's an insane amount of technology, but it looks very cramped. In the far distance, black mountains beyond the city's edge, the jagged silhouettes slicing through the pale sky, but the road looks like it passes that way. Liar turns towards you. Be on guard, stay with your disguises, and we move through here.
Do I need to roll for disguise kit again?
The only thing you have to roll is a 15 for makeup.
Yeah.
The
Anyone give me
clothing
the
has
health
never been
expert?
changed.
I think you just had advantage base, because that's what he said. So even without getting help, you just have advantage.
I mean, roll a 50, roll a performance, not persuasion. Performance.
I assume
Eight.
persuades the things to go on to.
I'm just gonna
I
pretend
can
like
say
you do
already
this.
now, she cannot roll below 15.
I'm gonna pretend like
Yeah.
you do this.
Give me
very-
the advantage, love.
I'm-
Jesus Christ.
All right.
Huh,
Performance.
20. Neat.
Okay, you quickly paint whatever rush job you could do. It's not your finest work, but you do it as quickly as you can because you don't have the time to like finish this.
Yes, thank you.
You like I said, you don't have the every time to do that.
I know.
And
Just
Liar says,
get
pretend
off.
like you belong. Do not act do not act any differently. And you guys see that that Liar turns into his businessman self. He has a top hat. He has a monocle. You see that he has a cigarette that is like impossibly long. I mean, like out to here. By the way, it is.
It's Barbosa's fucking eye.
And you guys see that he basically and the monocle is black with like red sort of like an outlier, and not only that, but you see in his eyes that his eyes has
An
changed in
outlier?
coloration from red to blue, and his pupils have dilated to like an incredible amount, and they start to look more cat-like. Now, not only that, but his legs are no longer his pants are no longer on fire, and he has really nice business shoes, and he even has not a suit, but he has a tie and a shirt on.
Can we see if Liar's nipples are pierced through the shirt?
Sure, why not?
So are they or are they not pierced?
Sure, why not?
Answer is yes.
Lias, did it hurt when you got them needled?
What?
Your nipples.
Just ignore her.
Let's go. Mulg stays in his van. He says that Mulg turn into something that is not that, and he's like, and he turns into like the size of a Baylor with like giant horns. He does, and he is like, you know, I don't like changing forms like this, Liar. I was like, you don't really have a choice. Be like, and
Oh, look, it's a Belrock.
you're a fire elemental. Do not speak. And you see that Torkin just nods. All right, you guys move throughout the city. You do. The bustling of the city is quite vast. It is. It's quite vast. I would say the city is impossibly long. I want to make this like, you guys can't see the edge. You guys hear Sly say there's 7 days to the other side. Just letting you know. So it is no complication, so you get it.
Okay, love. 7 days.
So Cyrus, you see that there's fake plume coming off of his cigarette. Like he has a prestidigitation coming up.
Die? Like,
That doesn't even surprise me at this point.
Who don't?
Oh, hey, Bear.
Hey, Piggy! When I turned through, so sorry, I was a bit sorry for being late.
The child has
All
gained
right, Piggy,
sentience.
that's fine. You are here finally. I'm just presuming that that you wrote the puzzle correctly. I think that is okay, because otherwise you guys would all be dead right now.
I think the child can spell.
I'm sorry, but my
It
name
means
is
we're not
using
dead.
rocket science. It's 4 letters.
I
But
mean,
it's 4 letters the child doesn't know.
As
I'm
Yeah,
pretty
would've
sure
been-
that Golda or Ivy helped the child.
it's
Yeah.
wrapped
Well, I
into
don't
a
think I'm
hand.
allowed to help the
Oh.
child, to be fair.
Yeah,
Also,
keep the
Sarah,
goblin
You
Right.
in
could
the child.
write down on
Why do I
paper
need
we
this?
have.
Also, Saris, I also want to let you know something about the puzzle.
What do you mean by no?
Voxy wrote her name as well. So even if it would have been the right answer to write Azazel, Julie would also writing her name would have disrupted that chain. Everybody had to write the
What?
same name.
Oh, it was
But
epic.
it-
Damn.
Yeah.
That is not written in the puzzle either.
Yeah, it didn't say everyone has to. I would assume it would be majority has to.
No.
Yeah, I also assumed that because it's a ballot, like, you know, how votes works.
I couldn't think of any other word for something to write for that.
I love how you guys chewing up the dungeon master for this. Damn.
Yeah, he's a fucking idiot.
I'm
Be
not-
kind.
It's not a
So-
voting.
It's-
Jesus Christ! It
It's
wasn't
more because
voting for
he's
who
not
was the
an
most
idiot
envious.
that you're
you
blaming
twats.
him. You are an idiot, but we can't blame you because we already knew you were an idiot.
I mean, besides, I enjoyed.
Someone want to sleep outside.
Nah,
Besides, I
he's leaving
enjoyed
me.
the
I like
I enjoyed
it.
the puzzle quite a bit. I did, so I don't have a problem with it. I like
Don't
you
worry,
guys when you
Sarius, I have a
fail.
double bed.
It's okay. Yeah, you don't have to. You do not have to judge the dungeon master. You just have to play the game. There you go.
Nah, you always judge the dungeon master.
You know?
Anyway, so I take a walk to one of these cities.
Say again.
You said there were cities here, or
There is
We
a
are in a
giant city. Yes,
okay?
the entire.
I would
lake
like
is
to
a
see
city.
if there's a brothel.
No, you don't.
Yes, I
Do you
do.
wanna wait? You wanna check if there's a brothel?
A brothel.
I will only let you see it if somebody holds the child back.
I'm staying with the
Well,
child.
I can't.
I think that's just Cole doing.
Man.
Why don't we take the child with us?
I can. I think I literally can. Just hold the child back.
All right.
You should take
He'll
the.
probably listen to me.
I'm sorry, Biggie.
Probably.
You'll understand when you
Oh.
get older.
Aw, man.
Don't worry,
I
you've
understand
aged about a
why you
month
had to do that.
in.
Oh
like,
yeah,
2
I forgot to
seconds.
mention. You guys have been here for nearly a month. Biggie has grown 2 inches and is 1 year older again. So there you go.
Child.
So
Ian-
she's of legal age now.
No, she's
I'm
not.
like 8.
8? Wait, what?
I don't know, Biggie was like 7. I don't know.
No.
That's
Biggie was
legal
8.
enough.
She's turning 9. That's what.
What
this
the-
thing is.
That's
oh my
legal in
god,
some
I'm so big.
cultures.
I'm so biggie.
Not today.
I'm so big. Oh.
I'm pretty sure it's illegal in every country in the world. I think the lowest in Nigeria with 11.
Yeah, but if you just go far enough back, you know, to the
Yeah.
time with a word on.
I mean, yeah, back in the day. I mean, if anybody watched Cinderella, you know, they like the first thing in not Cinderella, Sleeping Beauty.
Moving on.
Sorry, my bad. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, it's fucked. Anyway, where was I? Okay. So you guys traveled through the layer. Anybody? Wait, you wanted to go to the brothel, Julie?
Yes.
You head through the city, you do, and you do see what looks like a brothel in one of the things.
I walk in there.
You see, okay, so I'm going to pretend like you're the only one going in there, but I'm sure there's other players that's gonna go in there. The first
No.
thing, so this is Envy. How do I describe this? And okay, I'm going to just specify something. I'm not gonna explain it because it's not pleasurable for you and anybody present. But if anybody understands what gore porn is, you will understand what is in there.
Lovely.
About 15%.
I don't have.
About 15% of that is just in the normal things. I'm not gonna explain any further. There is a lot of like type of sex, any type of sex you've seen. I imagine. It is a bondage. It is so.
I see if I can get a room for myself.
you go up to the
We will leave you
dealer,
behind.
and he basically look. You see that there's a demon. He basically like, you want a room for yourself. You're mortal, aren't you?
Did I stutter?
Okay. 1 year of service.
Fuck. Never mind.
Also, why were you on a we're actively walking through this place. We will leave you behind.
But since I am here, I would like to see, Beacon, can I contact Aphrodite?
Aphrodite.
You're a lovely penguin.
Wait. Oh my god.
That's
In
the only
hell.
reason why I wanted to get in on the brothel. I want to see if I can contact Aphrodite.
For once, it's not a horny reason.
That's
I mean,
correct.
that's what you think.
Hey,
To
if I
be
have
fair,
be on a
to be
brothel
fair,
somehow,
I
can
did
you
tell
say
Julie.
Aphrodite?
To be fair, she's completely fair because I did tell her
Yeah.
that in every brothel in the world of Asharon, there is a one. Roll me a luck check, and I will say with advantage because this is tethered to your character. Because this is in hell, I will let you do it.
Your game is really not happy for you to do shit.
You do see a
Sorry,
shrine
16.
of Aphrodite. You do.
Sweet. I kneeled in front of it.
You kneel in front of it.
Yeah.
Who's on her knees,
Well,
right?
I feel like normally this is size of position, but
You find a little room of essentially shrines. You do that is basically like dedicated to like 3 gods. One of them is Aphrodite, and there's nobody in this room because there isn't a lot of people praying. So there you go. You
is
enter
there
this
also a
room.
statue of Asmodeus? Asmodeus.
Oh, for sure, Julie.
Oh.
Come on.
Oh.
I mean, he's
No,
not a
I'm not-
god, but he is a. But like, people pray to him for sure. For other
Mm.
things, I'm sure he stops by every brothel in hell. Would not be surprised. Anyway, yeah, go on.
Well, I tried to like
Communicate.
pray in front of her, the
Okay.
statue.
As you pray in front of her, you
Can you
see
hear
that
me, Aphrodite?
she comes real, and she comes. You see that the statue sort of like, and she locks out. She does, and she starts moving, and then she's just like, "Oh, stone statue, so degrading." Oh,
I
hello,
hug her right away.
My perfectly little god shows, and she boops you on the nose.
I hug her.
It's like, oh my, ooh. Oh,
be very
the
difficult.
2 seconds that I already hugging. Oh, what will be next? Finger banging. Ooh.
Don't push your luck. Anyway, we're kind of in the hell still. How's thing upstairs? I feel like of all the gods, you will actually have an idea of what's going on since you said
Less
that.
than a minute since we left.
I mean, it's been in the material plane. It has been. It's been like what, an hour? I think it's not even been that. It hasn't been that long at all. It's been like an hour or 2 hours. I think it has been since you guys left here, and it's and nothing much has been happening. The astral sea has gone a little crazy. You know what? It's just
Why? What-
unexpected.
Oh, is that because of my father?
I'm not going to comment upon that. The Voidborn is moving a little bit more, and it has been like a couple of days in the astral plane, to be expected. The other god realms doesn't matter to you, so you don't need to worry about those. The Ennoble, I don't know. I don't know, the Feywilds is a bit crazy, and the same thing with Alfheim. But like Alfheim, you gotta understand, Alfheim is a little complicated, for obvious reasons. But that has not changed. You know, if you want a good time, go to Alfheim. You'll love it. Just don't sleep with leprechauns; they are bad.
I have another question for you. How would you prefer to be prayed to? Like, I know you said that any brothel, but still, is there a certain thing you want me to do for it to work faster?
First of all, you just being here is fast enough, but I wouldn't mind a quickie or two. But like, sadly, I can't really feel anything with the statue body of mine. You'd have to come to Olympus, you know, in order for the true fixture to be. But like, you know,
Well, why don't you come down when we're back in the material
I don't
plane?
mind watching though.
Are you just watching with the rest of them with popcorn and seeing what's going on?
I'm in every brothel in the world, baby. I'm always watching.
Quick question.
That's not
since we have
creepy.
yourself watching us.
I mean, it isn't creepy. It's you know, it's voyeur. You know, it's voyeur. You know, people.
You're just
people
like Jesus. Wait, who's Jesus?
You're just like Santa.
Just a bit more attractive.
And I'm only watching
Bitch.
brothels. I'm not watching children's homes.
Yeah. He's only watching adults, not children.
One is better than the other. Let's be honest, okay? Let's be honest. Aphrodite is not the weird one in this context.
Yeah.
Let's be fair.
He's watching adults. He's watching children.
So, Aphrodite, is there anything you can give us guidance or heads up about some in the lair we're in? We're in Envy right now, I think.
I don't really know anything about anything that you could know, but like, oh, but like, you should totally like be like completely like ready for like what is coming ahead. For what I understand, the couple of brothels ahead talk about this sort of like mysterious shadowy figure that is leaving people without magic, and that is like what I'm expecting. You know, it's like you know, it's crazy. You know, it's nothing that isn't a good time. You know, I love having my blood sucked. It's so, it's so
Wait,
nice.
so is there vampire here or not? Because you're giving me mixed signal.
It could be. That's what I'm expecting, but like I'm saying something that is sucking up magic. I don't know what it is exactly, but they have talked about a shadowy figure that sucks up magic.
Got it. Well,
I
Is
don't know
there
why I'm
anything I can do
smoking as
for
Aphrodite.
you?
I imagine she would do that.
Yeah.
But I imagine she would smoke with like an old styly pipe, maybe. I
Yeah,
don't
she
know.
has the long pipe.
Yeah, it's just like it's just like like it's just a really long pipe.
It's a fucking foot-long pipe.
It's just like
actually, I have one more question for you, Aphrodite.
yes.
The dragon in our party said something about that I might be, what is the word, love? Extinct race of the working.
No. Oh my god. You do not know, do you? Turfodox. The Turfodox were fox-like creatures, they were. They were essentially very similar to the Kitsune that you would know of, like, you know, the Kitsune fox in the Astral Sea. They basically are very similar to those. But they had, like, magic attended to them, essentially. Like, the more powerful you get, the more tails you grew. You weren't born with power as much as you gained it over time. It is said that there's a lot of misconception about the Turfodox, but the Turfodox hasn't existed for... I mean, all I know is that Malver killed them all 500
Who
years
is
ago.
Malver?
The god that, Will's god.
Oh,
Which means that Vorax probably killed them. So, but like, it is, but they would...
He missed one.
But like, from what I understand, I don't really know a lot about this, but like I could give you a little bit of a hint, because I don't want to give you everything. That would only be like, you know, I like edging. I love that. I don't like to go immediately to the climax, if you know what I
to
mean.
the Gunnar squad, we
So,
like etching.
So, here's what I will give you. Go to the villages inside of either the Astral Sea, which there is a village there, that you will... And I have a inclination that you soon will reach higher levels than what you have. And one of those levels might be... So you can get a spell called teleportation, which will help you travel around wherever. I would really recommend it, because you have already driven past the Turfodox village inside of the Astral Sea. But you...
true. I also do have a small favor to ask, Afri. Can I call you Afri?
Calling
Afro.
me Afri is such a beautiful thing. Go ahead, call me that.
You see, we picked up a new friend in our party. He has a brother that we have met, and he just wants to see and be with his brother, obviously. So we allow him to join us, which made one of the areas so much more easy. But no, I was wondering if you perhaps could help him the rest of the way. His brother is in the zombie area.
What kind of a brother does he have?
This guy is made out
He's
of
a
magma.
Warforged.
And the other brother was mechanic. As far as I could understand.
I will convene with the other gods, and I will get back to you on this. But that is that sounds familiar. I just don't know.
Yeah, something about that he got killed with the power word of kill.
The power word of kill.
This sounds very familiar.
Make fun of her. She is trying her best.
You're not here.
I will always make fun. How do you know that?
I will.
I'm stealthy as all hell.
I will think about it. She pats you on the head. It's like, I will need to talk to some of the other gods. Don't worry. It is going to take me a little bit. But I'm currently in talks with them right now, actually, funny enough. But I will need to chat with them about this, because there's something that doesn't make any sense.
Can I give a bardic inspiration?
What?
Second.
Yes. I don't know. Would it work on a god?
Yes.
Why wouldn't it?
Show me a soda.
You can fetch my energy drink, bitch.
No, you.
No.
No, you
No,
know
no,
what,
Emil,
Julie?
you heard
I'm
her.
gonna
Right
let you have
for
bardic
it.
inspiration. Get it automatically. That's fine. Yeah, sure.
So I don't lose a spell point? I don't lose a bardic inspiration point? Is that what you're saying?
You get to
no,
flash
you
a
do.
god.
You do.
Go ahead.
You do. But it is fine.
Okay.
Because it works. Be like,
Yeah, I flash Afri.
oh my, meep meep.
But you just said meep meep.
She reached out to touch your boob. Meep meep.
I let her.
Understandable.
Don't worry, sweetie. When we are out of here, you can get to feel the real deal.
Oh, sweetie, anytime. Well, you have fun now. Go play with the kids.
Is she one
Okay.
of the youngest people other than Vicky in this entire party?
But yeah, I go up.
Here you get to fuck God.
Don't worry about it.
Or you can take Saloon.
Anyway, I get out of the brothel. Can I see the party, or did they just leave me?
You can see the party because
Left you
Saris
behind.
wouldn't
No.
fucking leave you. That'd be mental.
He just said he left.
Wait, you left, Saris?
We're joking, you fuck.
Of course I did.
Okay, Jesus Christ, I was worried.
Well, that's how I got kidnapped. Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're
By
in
yourself.
hell, surrounded by demons of envy. You're not in the most eligible place, so no, I wouldn't be happy if that happened to you. Anyway, you, yes.
I run the party.
You regret.
Welcome back, Boxy.
So, small information I got. There apparently is a shadowy figure that can suck out magic.
Ha.
What?
Yeah, you're getting a fucking blowjob and lose your magic, dude.
Remind me not to get a blowjob.
It's a shadowy figure that does it. I don't think it's on the option. It really sounds non-consensual.
Your entire deal?
Right.
That's just something Afro told me.
Afro?
Yeah, who's Afro?
Aphrodite.
How would I know? I've never heard of anybody called Afro.
Anyway. So,
You
we
guys
should
are
probably
amazing.
just get going. Maybe we should actually stock up on food.
Might be a good idea.
Do we see any places where we can get food?
Do you see any places that got food?
Do we need to roll for perception again?
If I don't remember wrong, you guys have food.
Yeah, but I don't know how much we have left. You still...
We might need more food.
Yeah, it's kind of an over month.
Alright.
And if we're feeding all the pets we have, and dragon,
You have a dragon. That's a. good
The
amount of food.
dragon is not requiring any food because demons and devils don't
Oh
require
no,
food.
we're talking about the drake in the backpack.
Yeah, same with the
Oh.
shift penguin, shift wing, or the Thundersunde.
Yeah,
Talking about
yeah.
meat, bang, and
Bang!
I don't know
Bang.
what you called the fox, so it's just bang from now, like a thunder bang.
It's actually not a bad name for it.
Anyway,
If that animal gets shot once, it's dead. By the way, just letting you know. It has like.
why do you think I'm keeping it away?
No, I know. It's
More.
just it has like just 8 hit points or something like that. It's something crazy. Okay, calm down, Raven. Turns his shotgun on the fucking little thing and shoots it in the head. Oh my god. I was just imagining a
Nothing
fox's
personal,
head.
kid. The game was rigged from the start.
Alright, let's.
Anyway,
Okay.
so what do you guys say? Should we find somewhere to stock up?
We grabbed plenty of fruit from back in
Kill
Gluttony.
him. Okay.
Is there anyone else that want to reply to what I'm asking?
What did you ask about?
I ask if we should go and find a place to resupply or gather supplies for our journey to help.
I feel like we should. It's always a good
Not a
idea to
bad
have
idea.
more.
I mean, we got plenty back in Gluttony.
Did anybody write down the amount you guys took?
No.
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 You know,
Was
such
that
as
our
that
job?
that is kind of your job, yeah.
Nah.
Like, you could have carried the maximum amount of your food. I'm sorry. That is not my... I don't know what your fucking stuff is. How the fuck am I supposed to...
You're the DM, you're supposed to know
Yeah.
everything.
So if I just said that we still have to at least 4 more months,
I would believe you.
Okay, we
Wow.
have 4 more months.
Got it. Well, you heard it here, guys. Sides have all
I
food.
mean, I'm sorry, but like...
Serious is the food.
Also, you guys need to fucking understand it. You guys have, like, so much... You guys could have picked up so much food. You could have picked up until you guys have no more weight slots left. I mean,
that is so correct, and we are not going to do that.
No, we have 2 bags of holding, so we have a lot of food.
that's 500 pounds. 500 pounds of... What the fuck is 500 pounds of food worth? Like, oh my god.
Well, that depends on what kind of food it is.
Oh
like
my
how
god.
protein dense
I mean,
it
you
is.
could pick that anything. There were salads, there were fruits, there were anything you could imagine, and it tastes literally the same as it does. The only thing you would have to worry about is certain things rotting, like, and I'm imagining that you guys would not have been that much of an idiot to like take stuff that rots easily, because if you did that, you guys would all be fucking retarded.
No. My food.
Nah, I can eat good food.
Underestimating my stupidity.
Besides, Saris has purified food and water, so I'm presuming he doesn't have it equipped right now, but he can equip it any day to just make sure that it is literally like functioning, to like keep it
Yes.
purified. The only thing he would have to worry about is if it's rotted, but like disease and stuff, you guys don't really have to worry about that because purified food and water lets you purify all your food. So what I'm gonna say, somebody write down 1,000 grams of food, and we're gonna divvy it up. Sorry, no, 1,000 pounds of food. Let's write that down somewhere.
Isn't that just a 1 ton?
No, 1 ton of... No, that's incorrect. 1 ton...
Remember,
Sorry.
going to the metric system from the Imperial is not...
I believe... I think it's like 1,000 kg is 1 ton. Unless I'm
Yes.
wrong.
Yeah.
that is right.
America's being typical American.
I need to be
Your
very
math
British.
system is dumb.
I think that it's either that or... And I think it's 2,000 pounds that is 1 ton, if I don't remember wrong.
Maybe.
It's something like that.
I have written it.
Okay, and I'm going to say that you guys need to eat an excess of 10 kilos or kg per day. So,
So he's writing it in pounds, but we have to eat in kilos.
So say you guys have used up, since you guys have exit Pride 10 of each play, I'm saying that for every single person that is involved. So let's say 10 plus, yeah, and I think that is enough because kilos is a lot. it is, if I don't remember wrong. Kilos is like a major amount. Like a long sword weighs approximately 1.5 kilos.
Oh, you're right.
Or sorry, 1 kg. So if I think about a long sword, which doesn't weigh that much, but keep in mind, then you basically eat about a long sword a day, approximately. So let's do this math. Is that enough food for one day? We're gonna round it up. We're gonna say that you guys have used 150 of that food for now, because you guys spent 10 days inside of... no, you did not. You spent 6 days inside. So we're gonna say 60 kg is gone. And that is how we're gonna divvy that up. And this is assuming that you guys picked up the food before you left on that day. Which I'm fine with. Now, any questions?
I would like to roll.
Because now... yeah, go on.
Yeah. Do you know what I want to roll off? No. Perception. Just to see if I see anything in this town while we walk.
18. Okay. That is okay, when in hell? Okay, 18 would be...
It was the Hellions do.
Okay, 18 means the bad, right? You guys have not felt the layers of envy effects yet, which is really funny.
Oh, very lucky of us.
Oh, 40 to 20. Oh, that's the one. How good that is on that? Okay, so I'll pick a player this happens to. That's gonna be funny. Oh Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna roll. Oh wait, why am I rolling a D? No, that's correct. Okay, Biggie. Okay, Bear. Biggie.
Big. No, I think Biggie is just not here. They're probably away.
They're running up the stairs. They're for sure running up the stairs. Just wait for it. Just wait for it. I will choose another player if Biggie does not come back.
I have a question, Beacon.
Yes.
Do we still have the effect from the lair we just came from?
Oh no, I forgot to mention. Any layer of which that you basically got from Pride is now gone, and you guys no longer have those layer effects.
Do I still have the effect of the chaos table?
I believe that you will always have that.
No, I'm talking about the 16.
Oh no, that ran out.
Okay.
Wait, the chaos table.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't you remember? Because I was comforting Golder, I had to roll on the chaos table, and I rolled 69 and got buffed to my fucking bard stuff. Which is why we have a new pet on our team.
Weird way to make that accurate. Huh?
Did I miss something?
You did, yeah.
No?
Yes.
Can somebody...
I'm
I'm sorry, I was gone for a bit.
Hello. Yeah, well, welcome back. You're fine. I'm just gonna... I was asking Biggie to come on, but Biggie is a little a little gone right now. So, instead, I'm gonna roll for somebody else, which is completely fine. Oh, that is so much more funnier. No, I'm re-rolling until I get somebody else here. Okay. Malthus! I'm re-rolling that. There we go.
He's pointing at you, Bessie.
Okay,
I'm scared.
Saris, Malthus, you now believe that, and you can do whatever you want with this. You believe that Saris is a hero, fated to be a hero, and you don't like that. You want to sabotage him any means necessary in the future. There you go.
Okay.
Peak.
But that is just objectively correct. That's not something Norfolk thinks. I am the hero of the story. I
Alright.
am
God chosen.
You will now do anything to trip up Saris.
You
Literally.
will now kiss the bride.
Excuse me?
Okay, I'm gonna roll again.
Married.
So you're saying that I will kill Voxy? Okay.
Okay.
No!
Alright,
That would
yeah.
definitely trip Sirius up.
Yeah, that's.
Oh wait,
the
hold
most
on,
way
I
to
rolled the
hurt him
wrong
is by
side.
killing
Oh,
Voxy.
okay, there we go. No. Okay. Okay, so
I
that
just
is.
need to shoot her once and then power kill her.
Oh
Please do
god.
not do that.
You don't have power kill.
That's what you think.
If he had
That's
power
something I
kill,
don't
this
know then.
campaign would be over.
I could just bring her back, to be honest.
Oh god! Hey
Yeah.
Julie!
What?
Actually,
Yes.
Julie, every
No.
time you no wait, hold on, no wait. Why am I saying Julie? Sorry, I haven't rolled. Actually, it is Julie
Damn.
anyway. Julie, you
Oh,
Julie, every single coin you have has somebody else's face on it now. You're welcome.
What?
Why does all the coins have my father's face? Could it perhaps be that he's the king of the beastmen?
No, you have
that
no,
was-
no. It is no, it's whoever you are envious of. It is. So,
I am not looking at the coins anymore.
yep.
The coins are now useless because you will not look.
Who are you
She will
envious
no
of?
longer. She wants to get him away from her. She throws them on the
Don't worry
ground.
about
I'll take the coins.
No.
If you don't like to look at them, I'll take them.
I'll keep them. It's my coins. I've got them fair and square through
I stole them.
social work.
I stole them.
I got the fair and square through crime.
Social work.
Yeah, I socially took money away from the children of the orphanage.
I was about to think that I fucked my way to them, but okay.
I was
Okay.
supposed to fuck them down.
Somebody, does somebody want to roll me a luck check?
One
This
involves
last-
children, the other one does
Does
not.
somebody
I can roll it with my dices.
Okay,
Oh my
roll,
God.
roll
No.
with your hand die.
Hand eye.
Percentile die?
No, just a
D20.
D20. Just a D20.
Just a d20. Okay.
This is gonna be funny. If you get a low roll.
Fuck.
Guys,
suck,
can you
suck.
roll
No,
to
they,
this?
they just fell out of my hand.
I give you my
He
bag of
just
money.
threw shit on the floor.
Oh,
I got a 7.
I
Okay.
hold on.
Thank
to
you.
a bag of money.
Did you guys hear that? Sias, hold on to my money now.
Okay, so I will steal the money from Sarius.
I'm
Okay.
gonna open up the lights. I'll be back.
Okay. So,
You need to roll to see if you have a gambling
alright.
addiction.
So it is.
Why do I do that?
You got the money. Why would you not try to go gamble?
Let's go gambling!
Go gambling.
Oh, dang.
Ah,
I'm
dang it.
alcoholic.
My entire mission in the gambling is to make Sarius lose as much money as possible.
Saris!
Yes.
No. No. Oh, I couldn't have drawn to this better. Saris, you take the money and you start looking down Golden, thinking that he is hiding treasure. You think that he is hiding like a lot of treasure from you guys.
Are you gonna
take
pick him up and
search.
shake him?
You think that he has like a very large amount of like just treasure, you do. And I'm gonna
It's up
roll
his
a
ass,
final
let's check.
time, and this one I'm gonna target Julie with.
I already been talking. What the fuck?
Damn, now he's just choosing.
Oh yeah, I'm choosing the person now. Yeah.
No, for
But-
fuck's sake. So, not only am I cursed with my coins, I can see people I dislike. I know it's envy of, but doesn't fucking matter. What is that other punishment you give me, God? Answer me, God.
He has to figure
You
out which one he wants to give.
periodically see that there is another that on somebody else's face. You see that there is a family member that is constantly mocking you and saying bad things to you. And this
Great.
is not something you
A
hear
family
all
member,
the
great, so
time.
she's not gonna know who
Yeah,
half of
but
them
like
are.
it's just like you hear your father occasionally say, "You're a failure," from
Oh,
Now we
Sarah's
do this all
mouth.
over
Shit
again. Great.
again.
Objectively correct.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay, there's-
No, yeah.
You know,
Cr-
I'm happy that you guys chose Julie to be the most envious person.
question, can I, cast... What spell is it I have, love?
What?
Greater restoration.
I know.
I don't know, you had my character sheet.
Greater restoration.
Wouldn't work.
How do you know?
Because it is no fun if it does.
I would like to try to use a beacon on
Say
myself.
again.
She wants to try to cast Greater Restoration on herself.
You cast Great Restoration to yourself, the effect moves away.
Oh, wait, someone fixed?
Yes,
Yes.
you're fixed. You don't hear
Great!
anything anymore.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, very boring.
That's fine.
It's a 5th level spell slot. What else are you supposed to use those for? Anyway.
Do you mention that to the rest of the party?
No.
You know what? I want to roll a dice for that.
Go ahead.
If anyone comes near me, they get shot.
Do we forget all about that? Maybe the rest of us also have been affected by some sort of curse. You know, it have been happening in all the other layers of hell.
Yeah, but there's no way to know that we've been affected by a curse. So, if you just want to waste spell slots, sure.
Oh god. Okay.
She would probably
That's
just
gonna happen soon, then.
tell us that the Greater Restoration spell worked on her.
That's great.
Honestly,
But-
right now I don't know that the rest of you have been affected since none of you have done anything. But Sais, I think you do hear me cast a spell.
Okay.
I don't think Saris is the only one. I think most of us hear you cast the spell. It's not exactly silent.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely screaming it from the top of my lungs. So
I mean, that is
everyone
how more
will
powerful
find
spells
us
work, my
screaming.
guy. The higher tier, the louder.
Anyway, so, Sais, you probably are aware of the spell I'm using, and the rest of anyone else who's hearing it is probably too.
I would probably try to cast Greater Restoration on myself as well.
You cast it no longer affects you. It doesn't. It does as it moves away.
Good.
Also, a 5th level spell slot is pretty powerful, which is why it should be fair. Also, I'm pretty sure that whoever made this sort of shit happen.
Why did you cast a spell, Sais?
Because you casted that spell.
I started to hear my father's voice, so I thought it probably were shit in here that affected me.
That's very fair.
I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick.
You don't think that the rest of the party is affected, do you?
I think so.
Oh,
But the only question is who of them is affected. I started to think that Golden had stolen a lot of coins from us and a lot of loot. And
can
then
I get my money back?
Here you go.
Thank you. I take my gold back. Well, if we see anyone acting out or trying to do something dumb, we
We
should.
should probably dispel them.
Yeah.
I suddenly scream out.
I
Clearly
look at
scared.
Golden. Why are you screaming this time?
That's not the thing you say to whatever. No, leave me alone.
What?
Girl.
Golda? The fuck is your problem? I walk over, bitch slap you.
Mm-mm. And I just skitter away.
Put on your helmet.
Do I have whole person?
Yes.
I would like to use whole person on Golda.
At least try.
What the hell?
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Golda.
As you turn me around, I try to
wisdom.
struggle, but I can't.
Make a wisdom.
Oh, it's a wisdom.
Yeah.
Crap. I thought it would just grab me for some reason.
No, whole person is a spell. It's a fucking terrible spell.
It's a very good spell.
Wait,
Mm-hmm.
hold on. What? Why are you?
I can't see what's happening. Because you're focusing on the game.
That was 2 GM, my bad. I rolled
No,
That
no,
doesn't
that
count.
one.
This roll is Julie.
It's
You
a
can
nat
now
one.
crit on Bird if you want to.
Oh no! Did she roll a nat one?
She rolled a
Yep.
nat one.
I was about to say I get my inspiration die back. I already have it back. So
How much do I have left? Because I feel like you're not keeping track of that either.
Not even a little bit.
So this is paralyzing for a throw or be paralyzed for the duration. At the end of each of your turns, the target makes another wisdom saving throw on a.
I would like to do a greater restoration on the spell I just used on myself on Golda too.
Sure.
Okay, so
add
you
the
rolled the
spell
thing
effects
back
on
in.
her. Also, I need to roll something, so just give me a
Roll
short.
the chaos table.
Give me a minute. I can't make this shit up. That is so good. I love that shit. Okay, 18. Okay.
Also, question, didn't you have to roll twice since
I
I
did?
used the whole person?
No, this is not. This has nothing to do with your. This has nothing to do with.
No, it's just, as far as I can understand how Golda's work is that whenever someone uses magic on them, they need to roll on the cast table.
I'm just gonna say it right now, it's a area around me.
It's
Yeah,
a
it's like
pretty
a
big
long
area around her too, which
Okay,
is why
okay.
it is.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, that's why
fine.
hold person
I think you're fine now.
just got me.
All of a sudden, you
you guys hear me?
notice that a bunch of
Yes.
imps spawn around and fly around you. You do.
Okay.
Around me or around Golda?
Around Golda. There's no birds around, so it would be imps. Around you. Sorry,
So-
around you. No.
Yeah, I just scream out while struggling to get out of the whole
There's
person.
spawned a bunch of things around you.
Can she redo the save intro every turn?
Ah,
I think it's at the end of her
Can make
turn and
another
whenever she
summon
takes
on
damage.
success. Hold on.
it's at the end of her turn.
I mean,
And
make
whenever she
me,
takes
make
damage.
me. I'm gonna say make me another one. I mean, I'm gonna say one turn has gone since she has used Greater Restoration on her.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, why do I have less
Why
active?
do you have Bless Act? Oh, I don't know. 13. 13 does not succeed. Okay. Do you let go of the greater, the thingy? Also, by the way, Greater Restoration.
You mean Golda?
I think Greater Restoration would end this effect, unless I'm wrong.
Yes, because it's technically petrified.
Yep, it would. It would. So immediately as you cast
don't-
it, you would immediately uncast it by casting Greater Restoration, which is fine. But yeah,
But that
totally,
is as
and,
intended, you could
and
say.
as this all finishes, you see that the imps flies away.
Golda's
You
know-
taking
a dream.
the whole person.
You know, you know, that wasn't any of the hell stuff.
Okay. I don't know that, okay? All I know is that me and Size got fucked over this time, so we don't know who has possibly been infected by the Slayer. So, you screaming and running away makes me think that you might have been fucked over too, okay? And since you are part of this party,
This entire
like it or not,
time.
we look out for each other.
I wouldn't say holding me in place is looking out.
Cold.
I blush a little bit.
Cold.
I could have
Hey,
picked you to the
you
ground
bird.
instead, but this is the most less damaging
You
way
guys-
to hold you.
You guys see that the giant stone man pokes at Cole?
Oh,
Yeah.
You're a monk, right?
Yes, I am.
Right. You specified into speed.
Mm-hmm.
Your form is a little slack.
damn, insulting you.
Biggest
Your
meaning of
elbows
this
is not high
disguise.
enough. You need to your elbow is not high
No,
enough
it's not
way,
high
way
enough.
that you move. If you fall at the speeds that you are capable of going, you will die.
Colt, have you skipping out on your protein meals?
I don't.
If you skip leg day,
No,
Just
it's
gonna
aren't
do
they?
what, like they.
Well, he's like Sonic. Who's Sonic?
He's Sanic.
I don't. Oh, sheesh. Okay.
Yes?
No? Question mark?
No, I.
No, yes.
I don't know.
Yesn't.
Defend
Maybe.
yourself, come on! You can do it.
Pull up those feathers. Oh, those feathers.
I can try eating a lot more often, but like.
You don't have to be
It's
a fucking
because we don't serve you
pushover.
worms.
Defend yourself.
Yeah, I got nothing.
So you're a pussy, is what you tell me.
No,
Clearly.
I've had quite a
I'm pretty
lot
sure
of
it's a bird.
balls to do some things.
Yeah, I have nothing.
What were you trying to do with that, Beckett? Can I ask?
Ivory says temperance is another measure of strength.
Not where I'm from.
What does that mean?
Also, for you guys' information,
What,
Golda is still
self-control?
being.
Control over oneself?
I'm still
Yeah, I
being
don't have
Golda in
that.
whole person.
No, you
Unless
don't.
you
Yeah, I'm
Why
just
didn't you
shouting
let go?
out.
I haven't let go of it.
I'm pretty sure
Take
if you
reservation
solo
removed.
person,
Yeah.
you
Oh,
can't.
okay.
I wanted
Fair enough.
to measure his character. Which
Do you want to measure me?
you are like me. I have, but my style is a lot more different than you. I've seen your style before. Shadow, right?
You don't seem to have feathers.
Yeah.
We monks
I
are
don't
all
know if
the
you could
same,
tell
honey.
from-
You monks
So
are all the
all
same.
monks have feathers?
No,
Where are you,
no, we
feathers?
monk. We train under the same disciplines, even though we are not. We all train under the
Alcoholism?
same disciplines, even though we're not the same thing. We have four disciplines: speed, strength, or agility. And he is expected to speed.
So speed, discipline, alcoholism.
For fuck's sake.
Right.
Silence,
Yes, you're
you're
talking about the
almost there.
drunken master. First of all, the drunken master isn't actually drunk. They don't drink, but I mean, some of
That's a
them do.
lie.
Well, no. Actually, that's actually a common misconception. Drunken master
No.
is literally about you being like kind of like very like loosey goosey with the way that you punch and stuff, but you aren't actually drunk. It is just a very unconventional
alcoholism.
fighting style.
No alcoholism.
And he explains that to you. Sorry, I just wanted to explain that in like because like the drunken master doesn't work in the way that people fucking think it does. People think that like
Less
they're
funny.
alcoholics.
Alcoholism is funnier.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But it is but like strength, speed, and like being able to like be dexterous is all that. Everything else like branches off of that. And now you could see it on the base that he just by the basic body language that he basically goes.
So, everyone in the party, question. How are you all feeling about each other?
Fine.
Can you butt me now?
Sorry, what did you say, Golda? Also, you
Can
are
you
not
butt me
holding down.
down? Oh, sorry. My bad.
No, that's fine. That's why I'm telling you. Because I was confused too, but Sai said that,
You're a whole person.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You're not being pinned down. Sorry. Anyway,
She's blushing after that, by the way. She's very flustered.
after I said that you're stuck with us?
No.
Oh.
After being held personed for too long.
After being pinned down.
No.
What the fuck?
I look at where I hear the voice. In what direction do I hear it?
You guys see that below you guys see a ghostly figure that is sort of her legs kicking up and down, and you see that she stares at you, Voxy. And
What does she look like?
A woman with horns, and Saris and
Ivy?
Griff recognizes immediately. You recognize her from your dreams, so you are shocked to know that this is real.
Well,
No more
She
red dreams
stares
for
at you.
Ivory.
Well, hello. It is actually. I can't believe you're actually in hell, Voxy.
well, can I
You
attack?
know, I knew you would get here someday. You know.
Beacon, can I attack?
Yes.
Can I make a surprise attack on her?
Go
Wait,
ahead.
this is
I
the
would
chick
say that you would probably
we
use
saw.
vicious mockery on her.
Go ahead.
Sure.
Hold on. Hold on.
I would
Is
use
this-
vicious mockery on her.
What insult are you throwing her way?
Hold on. Will. No, wait. Go on. What do you say to her?
Wow, not even hell can keep you in? You must really be a shitty person.
She, as you,
I believe she is kept in hell.
as
she's
you
still here.
As you say this.
Yeah, but technically no, because she's the reason why we are all in hell at the moment.
Oh,
That's true.
As you
she's
say,
written you and Will are in hell.
as you say this, what happens is that you
Do I
see
need to roll
that your
damage for this
spell, you
smuggling?
cast your spell, but it has nothing to latch onto.
Oh, fucking hell. Great.
I think that's how you say that.
I don't like your new toy. I look at Zaius.
That's not my toy.
This is where she would come in.
Sorry,
We are
Pooh.
married!
What do you mean? You know, we were spending so much time together down here.
Yeah, I just say you're not a toy, but a good person.
Oh, I wouldn't mind being a toy. I like the idea.
I think you're a lot more than just a toy to me.
Aww. See, I like that, and she like spectrally floats up to you, and she like slowly like touches, like runs her finger over you. You don't feel anything, obviously. It's just the little astral sort of like thing, and she
Yes.
she looks at you. And
Can
she
I throw a dagger against her?
You throw a dagger, go straight through her, to the other side.
I hate this bitch. I walk over, pick up my dagger.
You walk over, pick up your dagger. You see that she is like right in front of you. Oh, you don't need to act this way. You know, it's not like I want to kill you or anything, even though you are the fault that I'm down here.
Ladies, we can fight who I belong to later.
Shut the fuck up.
No, I frankly will not. You have.
It was to Zaius, you bitch.
Oh.
I flip her
Well,
off.
don't fucking talk to him that way. You know, he doesn't need to be talked to that way. Besides, he's pretty good. And she flies over, like runs finger to cheek. Cold. You feel like a cold sort of feeling over your cheek. You do, Sarah.
You feel chilling touch.
Yeah.
You take
yeah.
necrotic damage.
No,
Like
fuck
a
off.
spell.
She's like,
I walk over to Drift. You're a woman too. Can you help me here?
she's.
Don't look at me.
Damn, you need a
I was
woman
a
to
social
help you.
outcast. Don't look at me. I didn't have any girlfriends.
You need a woman to help
But
you?
you-
Damn serious.
Said you had a child.
But Voxy, you should know that like
Adopt a child.
it is.
How dare you use my name?
Of course.
You
I
don't
do.
deserve to use my name.
That won't
You
work
know
on
my
me
fucking
anymore,
style, bitch.
Voxy. It will not work on me anymore. You can't do that to me. Because I've been here for thousands of years!
Clearly you need more than just 1,000 years.
You
You're still a piece of shit.
ignorant little bint! Don't you dare
Cry me a
play.
fucking river.
You know, you're gonna get here too. I know that you will have coming specifically down here, and when that happens, I will be your torturer. I'll make sure of
We
it.
both know that's not gonna happen, sweet chick. I have other plans. Plus, I'm not planning on dying anytime soon.
Oh,
To
but
keep
see,
suffering.
See, you don't
Welcome, go to the
understand.
back.
You don't have a choice. I've seen the directory of your naming. You're coming here. I know that. I already know. You think I have not done a bit of research before I knew? I've come here to torture you. To let you know that you're going to suffer here forever with me.
We both know that's not gonna happen. I already have plans about how to avoid you.
I can see you, Megu. Calm down. Okay, don't worry. Okay, sorry, I'm just responding to him.
And I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I cannot let you torture her just yet.
No, don't worry, don't worry. Yeah, I will only do it if she dies. If she dies.
Yeah, I can't let her die anytime soon.
I mean,
Zaius?
now or in 1,000 years, I'm actually kind of okay with
Look
it.
at me.
I can wait.
You would let her torture me?
No,
Maybe you should just give you up to Adeline.
That sounds like a good idea, Roxy.
I love that idea.
I'm back.
Should we start now? I mean,
Shut the fuck up, bitch! No one called you up.
So you have no reaction to the vampire going. I think that's a good idea to give him up to.
Yeah, Bugsy looks, sus at you. Kind of give you the bombastic side.
You know, if that is actually not a bad idea. That is not what I've come. I've come to warn you. I have that if you guys don't give Saris to me, then
Fuck off. It's not for sale.
No, but like, hear me out first. If you don't give Saris to me by the end of this layer, I will come back and I will take him.
Yeah, not gonna happen.
Well, you have until that little greasy shitbag, which, by the way, liar, you're not fooling anyone. You guys see that liar slinks behind you, Golda. Is like, as he like he and does so. Anyway, it is the way I say. If you do not release him, me and my friends will pay you a visit.
Your friend.
So,
Oh, yes.
Annie,
And also,
or
why don't
whatever
you
your name
tell?
is.
Also, Voxy.
How does it feel not to seeing your parents? I'm
You know-
pretty sure they're in heaven. After all, they didn't deserve to die, and yet you did it.
Oh, but Voxy, have you not told them that you're the reason why I did that? Have you not told them that you're the reason why I died? Have you not told them anything? You were the one that told me to do it.
Ah, sweetie pie, you have a brain yourself. Use it for once.
Maybe you should tell them. Anyway,
I owe
you
them
know,
nothing.
I'm
how
kinda
she
curious now. What
forced a
does she mean?
child to kill her parents. I don't know. Maybe telling her to kill herself while she was in an invariably bad place.
I know you were a bit of a bully, Voxy, but I didn't know you did that.
She got what she deserved.
I will leave you.
I removed the
Think
poison.
about my offer. And she disappears.
No, I'm not going to go with her. I have places to be.
You know
And
what?
even
You
if
have you have the craziest ex I've ever seen, Saris. Torkin says.
You tell me.
Why do you think I got her to kill herself? She would have been a problem down the line anyway.
You're not wrong, but I have a plan with her.
Mind sharing?
Wait, so you actually got her to kill herself?
I'm also looking at Voxy.
That's
My,
cold.
my jaw is,
That is-
like on the ground.
That is so. That is. I am a devil, and that is cold. That is like I've tortured thousands, and that is.
Ivory
ooh,
steps in.
I've never done that.
I,
Fucking hell.
Ivory says, honestly, I have a hard time having sympathy for people who vindictively use stuff like that for sympathy points. It's kind of gross. It's one thing to have trauma, it's another thing to vindictively use it against people like that. That's just attention-seeking behavior.
Wait.
I did what was necessary.
Telling someone to kill themselves, I don't think it's necessary unless they're actively
I don't
killing a
think-
couple millions.
Character
Yeah, I don't think
development,
telling
people.
a person to kill themselves is necessary under any circumstance, nor do I think that you had any real role to play in it.
I mean Hitler. I'm sorry.
Okay, alright, you don't...
Sorry,
Okay,
I'm sorry. I'm
okay.
shut up.
Let's be clear. Telling Hitler to kill himself was not necessary. Killing Hitler, now that was a different story, right?
Yeah,
Like,
no.
telling
I'm
them to
making
kill
a joke.
themselves
That was not a character. It
Hitler.
was not a character. I was just making a joke. I'm sorry. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
okay. I was pretty sure Mulg and I talked about Hitler at one point, so I
Yes, I know. But I continue. Sorry. I'm sorry. My bad.
What kind of conversations
I
are
did
you
what
and
was
Mole
necessary
having?
at the
Telling a
moment.
person to
That's
kill
all you guys
themselves
agree
is like
about.
low tier on the cause and effect of literally anything whatsoever.
Yeah. Even though they killed their parents, that's an Yeah, no, it's still fucked. It's still fucked. Wait, so they killed... Let me understand this correctly. So they killed... this is Torkin speaking. So they killed their parents,
Yes.
which got you to tell her to kill herself.
No.
That's fair. Wait, no.
Well, then why did you tell her to kill herself?
I saw what path she was going down, and I did not like it.
Can you
Couldn't
explain?
it be the change in her life?
No, why would I? She was after something that was never hers.
You could say that she was the change in her life. It did change her.
Yeah, and now we have to deal with the
Now
consequences
you have
of
a
that.
problem with her in hell.
I'm pretty sure we'd have to deal with the problem regardless.
I mean, getting somebody to kill themselves is... That's not an easy way
I'm a
to get the
fucking
deal
river.
for.
People die left
I think-
and right. What does it matter if they kill themselves?
I think there's a clear distinction between telling someone to kill themselves one time and getting them to kill themselves. It's not like she cast suggestion.
You didn't do that, right?
You can't do that. That's
I did not.
That's
Oh, right, yeah, you're fine. Yeah, fair. There's no way she would know that she actually killed herself. I mean, it's still fucked, but, you know, maybe there's some room to...
She killed herself out of vindictiveness and self-pity. It's...
Anyway.
And I'm pretty sure we have told a lot of people to kill themselves in our lifetime.
What is wrong with you
And
people?
how many of them actually did it?
Before remembering Nemesis.
So- And
Right
then-
now.
You didn't
That's
tell
what we're
Nemesis to
doing.
kill themselves, you just did it.
No, I'm saying about her, the others.
Voxy was the final straw. I'm sure there was a lot more before Voxy to make her
Yes,
kill.
actually.
Exactly. And I'm sure you weren't the one bullying her completely.
Of course not.
This is...
But I knew who did
I
it.
love this character development. It is so good. The,
Let's- Okay.
the writing is great. This is one of the best
Yeah.
moments, because having you guys question this is great.
Okay, shut up!
If,
Yeah, let it happen.
It was a great moment, now it's a terrible moment, you fucking idiot.
I'm pretty
Dumb
sure I told you, Drift, what my plan was with her. Do you mind relaying that? Can you make a telepathic link between us? What can you say?
You can
I-
communicate with them, you can put stuff in their mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll telepathic link.
I don't think I want to give it away. You never know who's listening.
As two of you are doing that, Voxy starts walking.
Wait a minute,
Yeah,
Roxy.
telepathic link.
You're not done yet.
I keep walking. You can't stop me.
I
I hit you with the
tell Drift
chain.
plan.
You're immobilized.
You don't have the chain, I have it.
I
What?
tell Drift the plan that I
You
promised
guys never
her that
picked it
she
up,
would-
so it's in my bag of holding.
I take it out of your bag of holding and I chain her.
That's not how that
No.
works!
You can't grab it out of my bag.
Just grab her like a normal person, for fuck's sake!
You have
people.
hands.
Also,
Okay, sorry, what were you saying?
Size.
I first and foremost, I put my hand on Voxy's shoes. She's not gonna run away.
Just grab her tail.
I'll bite you if you do that.
I wouldn't do that. I like my hand a little
I'll
too
bite back.
Do you want me to be turned on or not?
My bite is worse.
Do you want me to be turned on or not?
I
No,
mean,
I'm
she
just gonna
is-
use my necrotic shotgun.
I mean, she would be
Okay.
very horny about
I-
that, I'm gonna
I
be honest with you.
promised
I
her
will
that
remove the tail.
I would find a way to get her out of hell.
You did what?
That's right.
Oh,
Telepathic.
okay, sorry.
I never promised her to take her or where to take her out of hell. So my plan is to teleport her a place where she could not get away from again. Because hell is clearly not safe enough for her. My first plan was to throw her into what is it
The
called?
void.
The null,
Yeah, the void. No, yeah, the null. But I couldn't do that.
the same.
Okay.
But I said Oblivion, which is literally the same, except Nightwalker stalked that realm.
I would probably throw her into oblivion.
Mhm.
Because
good.
I just promised her that I would get her out of hell, not where out of hell. So when time comes and we are gonna plane shift out of here, I would probably take her with us, but I would put her in a different plane.
What is
I
the
don't think
odds that you still would hold up that enough once you keep you?
Remember, you guys can't hear that. It's only a link between Drift and
No,
Talia.
yeah, I know.
Oh, there was to the dungeon master.
Can you relay that thought to
Oh.
Voxy, so she's not gonna be upset and all that?
Yeah, I'll tell.
And-
I'll relay that to Voxy telepathically.
Oh.
And make sure that Voxy knows that we don't know who could be listening in.
I would like to strangle Sias.
Mm.
With what strength?
Yeah, with
Oh,
what strength?
fuck, man, I'm trying to strangle you.
Okay.
You see that Molg
Pretty sure I'm
points at
stronger than you.
Molg points at you. He does. Is anything I need to be worried about? He says to you, Drift.
So no one reacts to I'm strangling Sias.
I think they all
Used
do.
to it.
Molg.
I relay it to Molg, and I'm like, Sarius wants to take her to some other realm, potentially Oblivion. We'll have to figure out how to make that happen.
Copy. Got ya.
Did you guys say that telepathically or out in the
Telepathically,
open?
message.
Telepathically.
Yes.
Okay,
First
sorry.
level spell.
Yeah, method.
I just have to make sure, just so we don't slip up.
Whenever I do this,
No, yeah,
I message.
Yeah, he said he's pointed at me. Yes, that's message came.
So you do the easy thing, got it.
Yeah, basically.
ET phone home. No. Let's go on. Sorry. Okay. Anything anybody else wants to mention?
Strangling me,
I would-
Voxy.
How the fucking dare you?
You know,
You
you
want
guys
me
are
to
just
be
pointing
with
at
her
each other.
For the rest of the trip?
None of us can actually understand anything you're saying. Like, you guys are
Only when
furious.
he
Why
is
are you
around.
What are you furiously pointing at each other? You guys see that fucking Molg is just staring at him. He was like, "Oh, don't worry about it, man. But don't worry about it." Also, I should probably have a deeper voice. I am a Baylor.
I think we both have celestial.
You know how that
Could
works.
technically
I am a
communicate in
Baylor.
language.
Yeah. We'll probably be communicating in Celestial.
Dusty's Baylor voice.
Okay, and
I know that you'll understand it, but the rest of the party might not.
No, and also
actually, I do.
you speak
that's
Celestial?
perfect. It's more if
It's more
anybody is
said,
listening
hopefully
in.
the demons don't speak Celestial.
Exactly, that's the point.
Unless they're fallen angels, but that's not something to worry about now.
And it's kind of unlikely that any falling angel would be on the side of any.
Language
the hell?
proficiency.
Yeah.
It says nothing but just language proficiency.
That's good, Drift.
I accidentally clicked a new language proficiency.
Never mind
It
that.
just says language
I have a
proficiency.
plan, Voxy. Have a plan. Stop strangling me. It's only for a little bit. It's only for a little while. And it's
You should try to have someone who's telling that they want to kill you. You know, your deal was to
I
you're
would
supposed to keep me alive, right?
you are alive, aren't you? You're still alive.
I'm going to fucking serve you. No, fucking hell if I have to.
No, you'll be fine. I wouldn't let you die.
She's choking him in the cave, and it's like, why are you doing this to me? I want to live. Fuck off.
That's the benefit with real life. She can choke me in real life and in game.
Give me your neck. I need to choke it.
Hold on, what?
I'm choking in something else.
Hey, yo.
Yeah, but
Choking
For
on that massive
Rurik, do you want to say something? You want to say something, man? You know, Rurik has been very quiet this entire time. I'm just wondering if Rurik wants to get in here.
No, I think he forgot to turn on his mic.
no, I think he has mic issues.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. It's probably in muted text chat.
He.
He has not written anything.
That's the wrong chat. Here. I don't know if I'll stay for this. Okay. I'm sorry, what do you mean, Aiden? Confusion?
It's fine. You can leave if you don't want to play. I don't blame you.
Dude, not everybody is in the mood. Oh, hey, Aiden.
Yeah, it's fine.
You wanted to talk to me?
I wanted to check if you wanted to do something here, because, you know, you do have a character here.
Do I? I've completely forgot.
You
No, I don't wanna
guys...
do anything.
You guys see that liar? He's like, I have a contact not too far ahead, by the way. If you guys want to know, I'm going to talk to him about. He's another messenger, and he's been traveling on this side.
Why does Liar sound less annoying than usual?
He changes every single time he's in another realm. That's literally his entire shtick. you're completely fine. I'm just letting you know. He just says that to you guys.
So I've been doing my own thing, trying to fix something, but
Yeah.
All right.
All goodie.
nothing works. So
Rurik, you're gonna want to be available for what is gonna happen now, because it's relevant to you.
Okay.
All right. You guys, actually no, sorry. Are you guys done? I should ask.
Are you guys done choking each other?
Yes.
Excellent.
I think Roxy is done choking me.
Okay. Are you guys ready to move on? Everybody?
Sure.
Oh,
Vampire, did you have something to ask the
I'm
dwarf?
gonna wait a bit.
I was saying to Aiden that he should. This what's coming up right now is relevant to him. I just want to make sure he's.
Yes,
ready.
I'm aware. I was asking Bessie if he wanted to ask Korik something.
I'll wait a few. I can wait until half the layer's done.
All right.
Sure.
Ruffling.
You guys.
Floor's yours. I said the floor's yours.
You guys step forward. You do into the thing. You do. Hold on. I need to check on a spell because I.
What spell?
Because there is something that would be on you guys at almost every single point during this, which is why I'm a little bit.
I sure hope he's not looking for heat metal.
Why would I look for it? Never mind. That not yet. At some point. Hold on. Cyrus, can you make me a wisdom saving throw?
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm being choked. Damn.
You notice that you have a scrying spell on you.
Ah, as I thought. Somebody is listening in.
Somebody wants to...
Okay.
I do mention that to. I mentioned that to Drift.
You can't. The good news is that they can only see what you say.
Yeah, they can't hear.
Hold on. On a failed save, the
thoughts.
spell creates an invisible sensor within 10 feet of the target. You can see and hear through the sensor if you were there. The sensor moves with the target, remaining within 10 feet for duration. A creature that can see invisible objects sees a sensor.
Yeah, so Cyrus would just know.
Oh, I would just be able to know.
Yeah, he would just be able to see it.
Target a creature. You can see. You can choose a location. You can see before. Oh yeah, you can. Yeah, you didn't even need to roll. I just realized. You have seen before the target of the spell. When you do so, the sensor appears in a location and doesn't move. Okay, yeah.
What happens on success? Does the spell fail?
No, the spell still works.
No, you just become aware of it.
Yeah, you can see and hear particularly as a plane necessity. The target must make a wisdom saving throw, which is modified by. Okay, so sorry. Save modifier -5, +5. Second hand, you have heard of the target. No, you know who the target is. If you got 5+. Yeah, it's the girl. I don't think that is very surprising.
What are you investigating, Golda?
Our area, if we're safe. If there's no one watching us.
I mean, do any of us know?
No, unless he wants you to know. There's nobody else that knows, unless you guys have a way to see into the ethereal plane or true sight.
I do.
Yeah, you do, but...
Oh, I can see the ethereal plane.
Can I dispel this?
Wait, with
one?
what?
His ability.
Which
Yeah, my
ability?
Skill
Traveler.
tree.
Oh! Wait, hold on. Let me quickly read that ability so I'm not insane.
You step into this.
Oh yeah, no, so I can't see. I can only see it if I go into it. So
Yeah.
I'll
You
go
can
into
only
it
see it?
real quick.
Wait, hold on. You can't just randomly go into it for no reason. That would be insane, Will. Come on. You do think that is a little bit bullshit for you to just randomly go into this without being prompted at all?
Yeah, that sounds like you're
That
upping
sounds like a
information.
whole load of bullshit.
Hold
to
on,
me.
are you arguing meta knowledge? Because I was
Meta
under the
knowledge,
understanding
yeah.
Oh, okay. My apologies. I was under the impression that Sarius had told me.
No, he
If
hasn't
he
said
does
shit.
tell you, fair. But if he
My
doesn't,
apologies. My
As soon
apologies.
As soon as I succeeded the saving throw and I got told it was crying, I told Drift that
he
somebody's
did.
trying to scry on us.
That's what I thought, and then I would have gone into the ethereal plane to see.
Scry.
Okay.
Scry.
Yeah.
It's the spell, scrying.
Okay, sorry.
Scry.
You know, you're fine, Julie. Honestly.
Sorry, Beacon.
Yes.
Gordo's just checking around us if it's safe and no one like actively watching us, at least physically. Her perspective.
A creature that can see invisible.
To see what would happen in the future.
Wait, invisible.
That's why I wrote an
object sees the
investigation.
sensor. Sees the sensor. You see a luminous. Okay. Wait, hold on.
Yes.
See.
But
Wait.
but first and
Does
foremost,
the
I'm British,
ethereal
guys.
plane mean see invisible creatures? I'm just gonna double check, so I'm not insane.
I mean, that's what the
Okay.
robe of eyes does. It looks into
It
the
takes you
ethereal.
into yeah, but like I'm gonna double check something about invisibility.
Yeah, that is not the same. Invisibility and ethereal plane is not the same.
That's what I mean, right?
yeah.
Because it's not. Yeah, because I'm double checking that I'm not losing my fucking mind here. Because this creature, this is in this touch become invisible to spell anything that the spell ends. Doesn't say that they get transported into the ethereal plane, so you wouldn't see
But-
it. Wait.
No. But the rope states that you can see invisible creatures and objects.
Yeah,
as
no,
well as
you're fine. I'm talking about Will. That's why I'm like, would Will
Oh,
see
yeah.
Then maybe I was
invisible
confused. Then maybe I was confused. Yeah, I thought because I wasn't as familiar with the scrying spell. I thought you were saying something about it being visible from the ethereal plane. At which
That's
point,
what I thought
Ivory would
too.
have
I thought that I thought it was
Gotcha.
like the One Ring, right? I don't have the One Ring on me.
Yeah,
but I thought
I was yeah. That's why that's the only reason Ivory would have done that is because if that's a thing, Ivory would know that because of her studies and would have done. That's the actions were predicated on
No, you're
in-game
fine.
knowledge.
I'm just like I'm just very curious about how invisibility works now in D&D. Now it doesn't work that way. That's how
It's-
blink works, which is
Yes, but that's also a completely different condition.
yeah, I know. I did not know. That is on me. That is on
Anyway, back on track.
me. Okay.
I told Griff that somebody is trying to scry on us. And since I succeeded the saving throw, I don't think any orb would appear.
Doesn't
It
say
would.
On a
that
success,
it
the
doesn't.
target
Just
isn't
says that you
affected.
know it. Like, okay, so here's the thing. It's a wizard signature which is modifier well known that the target and the sort of the physical connection you have. If the target knows you by casting, it
Yes.
can fail the saving throw voluntarily if it wants to be
Yes.
observed. So you know it exists. It says that if the target
No,
knows...
because he did not fail it. He succeeded it.
Hold on.
At least I hope I succeeded it with a
If the
29.
target
29.
knows you're casting, if it can fail the saving throw voluntarily if it wants to be observed. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
want
but
to
he
fail my
doesn't-
saving throw.
Because it says on a successful the target isn't affected and you
Hold on.
can't use the spell again until
Guys.
24 hours. Okay.
Yeah,
Exactly.
on a
Can we
success,
move
the target
on?
isn't affected. It
Uh,
doesn't work.
Alright.
On a success that
Uh,
he succeeded.
Then
therefore the
I'm
spell
going to do
doesn't
something
happen.
else. Julie, roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Can't use the spell against the target, so yeah, that's the only
Tell
way
the
to
same
do it.
targets! It's another target. Use the wisdom saving throw.
that's what I'm saying, my guy.
That's why I'm moving
down.
on to Julie.
And he's gonna do it to all 9 people until
Buff.
someone fails.
You're bad at rolling for
Oh,
me.
Gabagool, someone fails. Sarius, dispel magic on it, because you can definitely see it.
He can dispel
I
it,
will-
definitely see it. Does he
So,
want to do it?
dispel
Doesn't he want to do it 9 times though?
It's a...
Sure, I can use Dispel Magic 9 times. I'm perfectly fine with that.
Actually, you would have to use it 12 times. I just realized.
But does she have that amount of spell points?
That's why he's
saying
saying
that,
that,
but
but
also
also that's meta knowledge. He shouldn't be saying that. He shouldn't be telling us that.
I'm gonna roll for that. They fail. Dispel the spell. Success, I think. Yeah.
It's me who should roll the Dispel.
Oh yeah, you should roll to dispel. Actually, yeah. Go ahead, Ceres. Unless you want to use a 5th level spell slot to just clear it.
I do have a feeling that I don't have more spell points than she does.
I telepathically
Good guess.
say to everybody, hey, that chick from earlier is scrying on us. Let's just let her do it until we decide that we don't want her to be scrying on us at any given time.
I do not want her to spy on us.
Then use your spell points to remove them.
She can't. She cannot see it.
Well, that's too fucking bad.
Oh yeah, you do have the spell magic, but you cannot see it, so you
Yeah,
wouldn't
exactly.
be
So
able
that's
to.
too
You
fucking
wouldn't be able
bad
to
for
cast
her.
it. Only.
I mean, Cyrus can't point out.
Cyrus
She
can.
Yeah, but
Oh, what is just roll? Just a flat d20.
Dude, you're perfectly fine. I mean, if you wanna,
No, it's spell. It's my spellcasting modifier.
you're fine. Go ahead. I mean, I'm gonna just ask you.
That definitely succeeds.
That
So the
defi-
one she cast on Voxy is now dispelled.
Okay, let me roll for. Okay, you see it around Molg. This is gonna
Molg
take.
succeeded,
This is gonna
that's
take a
bad.
while. By the way,
Moog have to. Did Moog fail his wisdom saving throw?
he did. Yeah.
legendary reactions.
Yeah, legendary
Legendary
resistance is
reaction.
but
Yeah, resistance.
Wait, would that matter for this? If
yes.
I-
Yeah, you it's
Hold
still
on.
a saving throw, so you could
You
still
can just go
choose.
no.
Do
But
I want to waste a fucking legendary fucking reaction on this?
I mean, you don't use it otherwise, so yeah, it's not wasting it.
all right.
And you get it back on a long rest.
Okay, I'm going to just say here, Saris, roll me 6 saving throws. Just roll me 6 saving throws, and we're gonna take the average, and we're gonna say that you like because unless you want to use up 5th levels, but I don't think you do because they cost like a lot more. So go ahead, Saris, just roll them. Fail, succeed, 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 fail. Okay, succeed.
Succeed.
Okay, so the
Oh,
average.
God.
Okay, so alright, so I'm going to say that the creatures that would definitively fail this regardless, probably almost immediately. I think Bird would immediately fail. Biggie would immediately fail.
With a 22 wisdom.
Yeah, Biggie.
No.
Biggie has
That's
an
the dead
insane
lowest.
wisdom.
That is the lowest roll. But I'm gonna say that you guys remove all of these, and I'm gonna say that you only require 6. I do think that this is fair because you guys. There's not a reason why you guys wouldn't have this. I'm gonna ask if it's Saris that uses these, which is completely reasonable. I'm just. Gonna...
I'm the only one. I'm the only one who can see the orbs, so I'm the only one able to dispel them.
Fair. Okay, yeah. No, that's fair. That's fine. Okay. I'm just thinking to myself if there's anything else she can do. Also, it's gonna take you guys 7 days to travel through here anyway. She could just keep doing this every single day. But then again, this... I'm gonna save myself the thing, and I'm gonna say that this is the last time you see this. For now, and I'm gonna get back to you guys with another thing later. Saris, what is your range with that? 120 feet, correct?
Yeah, with my invisibility, yes. Or
I'm
my
gonna
seeing
say
it.
that since you can see... Okay, no, I'm gonna say after Voxy, she stops doing it. Because I don't think she's that stupid. I think that, like, once she noticed that, yeah, he succeeds, but, like, oh, shit, he can see it through her. Oh, fuck. Oh, well, okay, then I'm not gonna do it anymore. I think that makes sense.
Yeah, and don't
no,
forget that the rest of the party would definitely also have +5 to the saving modifier.
Plus the goblin is nearby, so that also gives a little bit better.
Yeah.
Also that, but also because it's more... that depends. It would maybe just be 0 because it's still...
There's a
that
lot of
depends on-
players that don't have a +5 to this. But because somebody has
No.
-1 to wisdom.
The spell, scrying. You have different modifiers depending on the level of... What would you call it? Depending on the level of familiarity.
Alright.
Depending on like how familiar you are with the character. And
Yes.
since there's people where she knows fuck all about, I have never
Yeah,
seen before.
so they would have like
Me and Forfin would probably be
you also
extremely
would have
easy to
-5 to
break
the
it.
roll as well, Saris. Actually, I just realized because you know
Yeah,
the
but I-
target well. The same with
I don't
Julie.
think a 24 fails.
No, I still don't.
No,
I rolled 29.
no, I know, which is why
have to-
I'm still thinking
Because
about it.
I'm completely being...
No, you'll be fine. I think we're good. This is not anything you need to worry about. I'm just currently like wondering to myself, like, would she? I mean, she has other means to spy on you. This was just the best idea during this time.
Yeah, and that failed. Try
no,
again.
I'm
It
fine with that.
didn't work.
Hey! I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It's. I like it. I like it a lot. I have another spell in mind that could
Oh,
be...
hey, Ghosty.
Hey, Ghosty.
Oh, Ghosty, hello.
Hey, Ghosty.
Okay, there we go. I'm gonna add this spell, and I'm going to,
Hola.
brief summary of the significant lore. Oh, I know what I'm going to fucking ask
I
for.
literally just woke up.
Okay.
guys.
It's
You're
fine, Ghosty.
man. Also, I'm just thinking about another spell that would, because she may not know. Okay, no. I don't understand why I did this. She knows where you guys are going. Why the fuck am I wasting my time?
Yeah.
All right.
Is you like wasting your time, I guess?
A question that we ask all the time.
Okay, so, yeah, you guys, keep moving. You do. I think this is completely reasonable, actually. Yeah, no, I don't have a problem. You guys go ahead until you guys... Thank you, by the way, Saris. I'm sorry for being a cunt, but, like, I was thinking, like, there's no way he has enough. I was thinking to myself, and I was like, oh, fuck, he does. Yeah, never mind, I'm stupid. No, it's fine.
We know.
Also, you can't counterspell Scry as well, which is why I was like, that's like, but you can't. You have to see the person to counterspell. By the way, which is why I was thinking, like, I was thinking to myself, like, hey, could counterspell work? I was thinking, but now you have to see the person.
And you're getting sidetracked.
Anyway, you guys are traveling down the road, and you guys see that Liar. Basically, he walks up to a Liar. He basically, he turns to you. I have to go talk to this man. Sorry, this demon. But like, just stand here for now. And he goes up and he whispers to this demon. He does, and like he's like out of earshot of you guys, but he like.
I heard that he said Steven.
Out of earshot. Is that also for a certain two people with a 21?
Well,
It's 250 feet too far away from you.
That's up to you to
Does
decide.
anybody else find it weird he wants us to stand on this giant axe?
You can hear buzzwords.
Alright.
There you go. You can hear like Azazel.
that was a funny
Greed.
joke, by the way.
Envy. Yeah, you can hear that.
Okay, Beckon,
Yes.
I did not ever get an answer on this. I rolled an investigation check like
On
10
what?
minutes ago.
On what? I'm so
Asking
sorry.
if there was anyone, asking if there was anyone around, just generally being paranoid about getting watched and stuff.
In
Like the safety of where we are.
in the party.
Just around us. Like,
What was the roll you got?
17.
But I don't think that would be investigation.
No, you're
No?
fine.
Would that be perception?
Probably. Investigation is
Because-
like
It kind of
close up.
depends.
Perception
Well,
is right.
This is
Well,
born from Golda's paranoia, so I went with
Investigation is
investigation.
Investigation is like searching. Perception is like to be able to,
Observing.
like, to perceive. Or, yeah, just what you see. Insight is to like read people's emotions and mannerisms and stuff. So it wouldn't be insight. It would be either
I
investigation
said
or perception.
investigation. That's
Investigation is a little bit
What
more
I
like
said.
hands up, close, like.
Touch base.
Yes and no.
That's why I'm doing
Perception,
quotations.
It's okay.
sorry. Yeah, no. Why I said is because she's paranoid. She thinks there's actively something might not be. Like she has no reason to think that.
I count that 17. I'll still do it. Okay, so you think that there is people watching you, but not for the reason you think. Some people believe you guys are. You think that people think you guys look like you don't belong.
That is completely correct. We don't belong here.
Yeah.
Even with the costumes you have, it doesn't make any sense.
Guys, let's keep moving.
Let's get a move on.
People are giving weird looks.
Yeah,
Liar,
I step up with Golda.
Liar comes back to you guys. He does. It's like, so, I have good and I have bad news.
What is the bad news?
Azazel has Azazel is not in this layer.
Where the fuck else is that bitch?
Okay.
And the
However,
good news-
him and Asmodeus have entered Greed to talk to Lilith. They're in
Yes.
her palace.
Yes, that means we have to go to Greed now.
I mean, we would be going there anyway, but
I don't know what is happening, but they've been there for about 150 days.
That's a long ass time.
Sounds like they're having a good orgy.
that's more than
I
the
would
time we've been here.
definitely-
That would be a feat.
Not then. Sorry, no, he wouldn't know that you two were here for 200 days. He is gonna like this is oh no, oh no, no.
Liar talk, goddamn you.
This is very bad. Last time something like this happened, they invaded the material.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, good thing we have to kill one of them then, I guess.
I don't
We'll
suppose.
just have to invade them first.
I don't suppose.
Breathe. Breathe in. Take it slow.
He takes out a bag from his back.
Better. Nice and slow.
Tell me someone has calm emotion as a spell.
I don't have the I don't know what's gonna happen. But
There's no-
it's not good. Princess of Hell meeting, especially those three, is not good. This is not good.
Do you think it's about us?
He said they've been there for 150 days. We have only been here for around a month.
But Cyrus and Ivy have been here for how long,
Roughly.
guys?
200 days plus.
Roughly 200.
And not
Yeah,
only-
it could still be about us.
Is there something that happened in the last 150 days that could have caused them to think about something?
Oh,
Um,
funny you should mention that.
that is funny that you should mention that. Saris.
Yeah.
Sa-
Maybe I stopped a siege on what was
Cyrus?
his name again?
Oh, Monks looks at you like he's like Saris. What did we do? Oh my God!
He cast
Oh,
Sanctuary.
by Gordad! No, he cast Hollow. He cast Hollow.
Oh yeah, Hollow.
Do it again! Now!
We're fucked!
Right
We're
here.
fucked! We're dead! We're gonna die! We're gonna die! We're gonna die! Right
It's
now!
gonna be fine.
Excuse
Oh,
me.
relax.
Someone shoot him.
We're gonna die! We're gonna die!
Second, can I knock Elias out?
With my,
It's not liar, it's Molk.
Oh, don't mind.
I jump up to him and I try to. So he shuts
Whack
up.
him with Sun Forger.
Oh my God! Sorry, my head. Is...
No, I hold my Sun Forger in front of his face. Shut up! Shut up!
Okay, shut up.
And I
Sorry,
put it
you
away
like-
immediately just so no one notices.
I don't know.
I definitely noticed.
Alright, can we get explained why this is bad?
I mean,
I would like to know that.
Other than the Princess of Hell meeting up to have a murder spree.
Yeah, other than that.
Yeah, but it's not like I did anything wrong. I just stopped the siege.
Yeah.
What is a siege?
Of
Can you
someone
do me a
who was
favor, Saris,
rebelling.
and read out what Hollow does?
I didn't cast Hollow. I cast Forbidden.
Forbiddens! Sorry, my bad. Forbiddens. You cast Forbiddens. Can you read out what Forbiddens does?
Yes, and it was dispelled, and we already talked about it.
Oh no, I know, but like after 30 days, it was dispelled.
Yes. I still killed one hell of a lot of demons before that.
This is why. Okay, so in case you don't know what Forbiddens does, any other player, 40,000 miles, I think it is, unless I'm wrong. Okay, so 40,000 square feet. So, if you guys don't know what 40,000 square feet is, it's about 30 miles? Unless I'm wrong? 20 miles? 30 miles? Something around that. Hold on.
We have an American here that can tell
We
us.
have 2 resident Americans. Do your math.
The square feet in miles. Okay, that doesn't help at all. Shit. Oh my god. Hold on. Let me just do this. 40,000 feet to meters. Just so I don't have to fucking worry about this. Oh my... No! 40,000! You ass... Oh my god.
What did you do? 400,000?
12... Yeah, no, it said 40 feet. Instead of 4,000.
40 feet, 2 miles.
Yeah. No, that is 12 kilometers.
Yes.
Imagine if you went into a country and you wiped out everything in a 12-kilometer square feetage.
That is very much correct. That is probably what I did.
You're very casual.
Slaughter.
Yes, it was one hell of a slaughter. I'm still disappointed I didn't get a level of that.
Because... Oh my god.
We are not running an XP, you know?
We're not running
I
an
mean,
XP.
if we were, we would also all just like, oh, kill time.
I mean, Saris would be level 20 by now if it was that. Also, I'm not sure that because he killed about 150 pit fiends.
Yeah.
About 3,000 Baylors, 2,000 Groshitos, a billion fiend imps. You see how this might, considered as not low profile?
I don't see the problem at all.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah. Okay. No.
It's a good thing we have to kill them all anyway.
Oh, so it doesn't seem that bad that I gave her an eye.
No, it really doesn't.
So, you're telling me
You killed one
cast...
innocent soul. I killed a lot.
So,
Oh no,
non-innocent
it's never
souls.
to her to kill her parents.
So, you're telling me that...
Nothing.
So you're telling me that, you did that?
Maybe.
You're stupid.
I don't see it. I
Liar,
don't think I
he
did anything
basically...
wrong.
Well, if I knew that I was going to escort Hell's Most Wanted, I would have traded for hire! What the fuck?!
Maybe
I don't
because
think
that's
I-
We didn't notice either.
I
Also,
don't think
only
I
one
did
of us is
anything
high.
wrong. I only killed demons.
You killed devils and demons. You killed...
Lars, you should just be
To
happy
be
you're
fair-
not one of them.
To be fair, they killed themselves. They walked into Hallow on their own.
It's not
They
hollow.
no! That's not how Hollow worked! Will! They spawned in Hollow! He basically made the area around, they all died because they were inside of the area of Hollow. That's not how
But
it
it was,
works!
only, it was only demons.
Okay,
They-
alright, yeah. Now you have to deal with 3 fucking Princes of Hell at Challenge Rating 30. Have fun. I don't have anything else to say.
Skill issue.
Leviron, get down here now!
It is, have fun with that, considering the factor that the fucking giant... Fucking, I'm dead. I'm dying. I'm in pain. I'm in so much pain.
You've been waiting to pull that out on us.
Oh my god! I hate this. This is. Oh my god!
But you
Yeah,
did this.
because actions has consequences.
Quit bitching. Quit bitching.
Okay, Liar is going to reel back for a second. He's going to look at you guys. Well, there's nothing left to do except move forward, I suppose.
Exactly.
Indeed. Let's go.
Let's
And
stop
I
being
just
so
kinda
negative
confidently walk
already.
forward.
you guys, I mean, to be fair, I want to be fair with Will and Saris. The fucking devils and demons fucking deserved it, okay? There's no if or but. Obviously, it's at the DM.
Exactly.
They fucking deserved it, okay? Fuck them. Fuck them.
And I'm pretty confident that my god would have done the exact same if she was here.
She would have...
I just acted on her behalf.
I just asked myself, what would Jesus do?
I just asked myself, what would Saloon do?
I don't know. I think she likes the realm of punishment. I don't know what to say.
I consulted the Holy Bible.
What's the
question the
Holy
Lord of the
Bible?
Lord.
The thing that they had on the ship.
Oh, right.
I said that as a joke, by the way. The Bible, by the way, it wasn't meant to be taken seriously. Like,
Yeah, it's
It's lore now. That's canon now. That's canon.
The Holy Bible.
The
Holy Bible
werewolf
is canon.
worship the Bible.
Yeah. That shit's canon.
Save me, Lord, from this.
It is not all werewolves who worship the Bible.
Nah, that's all.
On the ship.
Yeah, your family. So one of the royals.
I don't think he worshipped the no. Anyway.
He worshipped the Bible.
No.
Anyway, let's get going.
Okay. No. Okay. So you guys keep going. You do.
As we walk, I walk over to Warwick. Aiden, you here?
No.
Okay.
Damn.
I poke Warwick. Are you here yet?
No.
I smack Warwick in the back of the head with an axe.
So aggressive.
I spank Warwick.
What?
We just begin sexually
Keep
assaulting.
abusing me. I'm gonna use my axe on you. I swear to God.
You fuck
We're
with
not
my
doing
brother, I'm gonna
anything
fuck
rude
with
to
y'all.
you. Warwick, what is the deal with you and one of the princes of hell?
Lilith?
Yeah. What is the deal with you and her?
Story.
Is she your
Can
ex
you
or something?
explain it?
I think it's only me who has such an ex.
If she was my ex, then she would be a pedophile.
Yeah.
What?
Well,
We are in hell. It wouldn't be the weirdest thing.
Where do you think the pedophiles go, dude? I'm just gonna say it.
Heaven.
Exactly.
What?
That only works if they're priests. They get a pass for some reason.
What? I mean, yeah.
it's the lean description of being a priest.
No, remember, it's only small boys, so if you're a girl, you're safe.
I'm sweat. Guys, you guys have made me sweat and shake. You guys are. Oh my god.
Good.
That happens like every session, but that might be because of me getting overstimulated every session.
But no, Roy, what is the deal with you and Lilith?
When I was a wee lad, her people attacked my city.
Was that before or after you got your beer?
Mid.
Mid. Huh, so it's starting to grow, I see.
I was just a small boy back then, barely able to hold a hand axe. When her people attacked, half of ours turned into mad, crazy creatures, including me mother. She refused to hurt me, so she took her own life. I didn't understand death back then. I tried waking her up, but then the soldiers came in and took me away from her. I cried for her, not knowing that she was gone forever. Then that day, during the funeral of our peoples, the ones we lost, I vowed that day that no one will go through that like I. It was only me and my brother since then. I refuse to fail anybody else.
I pat you on the shoulder and just kind of give you a nod.
I salute.
It's just, I don't want to lose you, Warwick, so therefore we kind of need to have a plan if we're going up against her.
There is a chance that I will be very enraged because of what she took from me. I must warn you now.
Got it, we need to knock you out first.
Don't you dare.
Or just
I'll
kill
do
her.
it. I'll knock
When
him
we
out.
get there, that bitch is mine.
And then you will die, which is not the plan.
And I'm
Just keep
taking
resurrecting
that
him.
bitch with me. I'll tell you that much.
What if I throw a whole person on him?
I'm gonna attack him twice and he's gonna break free.
You
No.
do that, and I'll attack you harder with advantage.
Huh?
Because you've just pissed me off.
That doesn't mean you get advantage.
It does to me.
You're not a
He
barbarian.
gets advantage.
He's not a barbarian.
Actually, I'm a
The
berserker.
DM has spoken. He gets it.
I am technically
Okay,
a
fine. I'm
berserker.
going into the
Yeah, this is
sky.
a
Good
big
luck.
captain.
You are standing right where you are.
I'm
I
still
have
faster
the
than him.
bear pelt as proof.
I'm still
Anyway.
faster than him.
You guys.
Baggin, what do we see while we walk here? What does the city look like?
The city is a marble city of literal like one second or sometimes third floor buildings. But they are pretty decently big. I would say 30 feet across. Some of the buildings are. Some of them even reach 50. I know, shocking, right? But they look very similar to desert buildings, which makes a lot of sense. It is quite warm. You looking down, you guys see magma cracks that has formulated underneath you guys every now and then. The city is quite cramped, however. Yes. Like, you guys have been walking past people all the time. Obviously, you guys found space earlier to chat in, like things, because there's obviously not going to be, like, people everywhere. There's always going to be fewer space for you guys to step aside, which is what I assumed you guys did, and you guys didn't stand in the middle of the fucking streets.
I was
Yes.
yelling.
Which is why... no, that was not yelling. That was completely calm.
No, we stand and yelling.
Oh. Yes, you... I mean, I totally imagined that Mulg screamed at the top of his lungs earlier, which is exactly what he did. So, yeah, have fun with that information. Like,
Which is why we had the goblin threaten him.
yes, which is what happened. Thank you for that, Bird, by the way. Threatening a dragon. You'll never live that one down.
Well, is there any stores around Baggin?
What stores would be in hell, do you think?
I don't know. I'm looking for something that we can use as weapon against these fuckers.
Probably Hot Topic.
Well,
No, they have Target. And Walmart right next to it. Imagine.
I mean,
look, it's a
Hot
local
Topic
gun
is actually
supply.
pretty funny. I like that one a lot, I do.
Well, yeah, it makes
Constantly
sense.
fighting about
You
who
know,
has the
because you're in
best
hell.
industry.
Hot
I'll
topic.
be right
You know,
back,
it's
boss.
always a hot topic because you're in hell. You know, it's warm.
Plus, it's for Goth and Emo.
Yeah, it's
people.
pretty clever. Well, thank you there, Ulrich. That's the funniest joke. That is the funniest joke I heard today. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Well, I've achieved my joke limit, so that's my quota done.
Yeah.
you may now leave.
There you
Bye.
go. Oh.
Thank God he returned.
I love you.
Ulrich,
Aaron.
you are now over your joke limit.
You're one of my favorite. You're one of my favorite players, dude. Seriously, I love
There's
you,
no
man.
such thing as a joke limit.
Stop
When it
sucking
comes to
dick,
world.
Baggin.
There is now.
Alright. As you
No, right, that is. Rory's life is a joke.
You are trying to find a store, yet you cannot find any because Julie doesn't understand that like these people only trade with souls up to now. Like
Who's Julie? I'm Buxley.
Yeah, and who says
Yeah, and you don't
have
understand
souls or
it.
not?
have
I'm actually
not-
pretty sure
okay,
that all the demons I killed.
let me misunderstand. You have not
you
seen
misunderstand.
any currency while in hell that isn't something that already exists in hell or by souls or trade. Which is why I'm telling you, you are immortal no matter who you go to, which I have been started foreshadowing, like, during these last 8 to 9 episodes, you will trade your soul. Which is
Yeah, why do you think I have not done that? Why do you
That's
think
why
I
I'm
did
Why
not
are
saying-
go
you
for the
looking
room?
for a shop?
Why do you keep looking for a shop then?
Because I want to see what's in it.
But why?
Sightseeing. It doesn't cost anything to go in and take
It's
a look.
a waste of time.
It is a little bit of a waste of time, but I liked the
Okay,
brothel
that's what
thing.
we're
Your
doing.
brothel idea was fucking genius, by the way, because that was like, I didn't think like this to myself. I thought you were gonna have sex, but then you were like, oh,
No.
Aphrodite, you did acknowledge I told you. I'm proud of you, by the way, but for
Of
that,
course I do.
very happy about it.
Anyway, let's just keep walking then.
Yeah,
Maybe we should find a place to sleep though. What do you guys say? but when I asked how much a room cost in the brothel, they said I had to work there for a year.
Correct. How much do you want to work, Julie?
No, it's not that Began, I was giving that as an
No, I know. I'm
information-
making funny. I'm making fun of you. Ignore me.
I'm going to kill you.
All right. Anyway, as you guys are moving forward, this happens while you guys are moving and while you guys are saying, "Hey, we should find a place to sleep." You guys see that Liar looks around. He does, and his ears go down. They do, and he starts to run off. He does.
Old person.
Roll initiative.
As he does so, you guys hear.
Can I throw whole person on him?
He's a devil. That doesn't work on the.
He's a
Correct.
monster, so it doesn't work. Yeah,
Only
thank
once
Oh, is he a
you
whole monster?
so much. I appreciate you. He runs off. Now, you guys hear somewhere deep in the shadows of an alleyway a wet, slurping noise. Red eyes gleam
I'm walking the other
at
way.
you from the darkness, unblinking, and something heavy hits the ground with a sickening thud. Saris,
It's his stick.
your perception notices that this is a Baylor that it has gone impossibly thin. You don't see any lightning sword or flame whip on him. Now,
I look confused.
What is a Baylor?
A
No.
creature.
If you think of the fucking Balrog from Lord of the Rings.
Shit, I've seen Lord of the Rings either.
I was kind of
Great.
forced.
now you guys see that
Doesn't
coming
speak.
out of the shadows. You guys see this figure.
That is not a Balrog.
No,
That's great.
but the Baylor lays right next to him.
Fair enough.
You guys stepping
So
into
that's
the
a
dim
vampire.
light of the streets, a tall, pale, its flesh stretched tightly over angular bone, winged,
Daylight.
leathery, bony, and pulsing with sinew. Curls at his back. You recognize it, and as you cast daylight, it becomes real. You do not see, however, that it has affection upon him. You see his ring lights up. You do. As you cast the spell upon him, and you notice
I
that
want that
there is an
ring.
aura about him. There is. He doesn't lunge. He doesn't hiss. He just stares. Saris, you see that he looks at Boxy. He does. And it isn't hunger either. It, like you from the inside. What is your insight actually, Saris? Just humor me here. It's like a 17, 18, correct? Yes, passive insight.
I don't fucking remember. Give me a second.
Skill issue.
No.
He is
Well,
fine.
you don't remember half your stats. What do you mean?
16.
Yeah, you.
Passive inside 16.
It isn't a first either, and his voice cuts through the air, low and deliberate. Adam Spawn.
Do I hear this?
I think we all do.
Yes, you do. He says this out loud to you. He does.
Oh shit.
How may we help you?
He stares at you, Saris. Remains to be seen. Clever with
more-
the sunlight, boy. Very clever.
I snap it off.
He says, Turfodoc's blood. What else has he done?
Do you mind coming closer, or are you afraid we will bite you?
You bite me.
I don't fucking know.
You bite. Oh.
I didn't know
She
Blushing
is
was a Jinko.
precious, isn't she?
I
think
think
she's just
really
stupid.
is.
You see that you hear the sound of.
It's pressure. We've noticed.
He grows smaller, tinier. He does. As you guys see that he doesn't disappear. Calm down, everybody.
I'm back, boys.
He went into the unknown.
Welcome back.
He doesn't disappear, but he turns smaller. He does, and he you see that you see his muscular form begins to shift. Muscle forward inward, sinewy and ranging, wings vanishing beneath a heavy bronze cuirass etched with forgotten language. He stands tall now, humanoid, powerful, a relic of an ancient might, clad in old warrior armor. His fingers, still tipped in crimson, flex slowly. I might as well just go ahead and show you what this guy looks like. There you go.
Big.
There you go. You're welcome.
Nice.
Look, it's a Spartan man.
I was thinking more of a Greek style than Spartan.
Yeah, he
but-
kind of gave Rome vibe.
Well, Greek and Spartan is not wrong, but I respect it. A heavy, unnatural pressure fills the space as magic leaks from this being, not bursting but seeping like a wound too deep to close. The sheer weight of it presses on your mind. What is everybody's passive arcana?
Oh god.
If you don't believe that you have a high enough arcana, you can try to roll.
What is the Arcana high enough to be then? Because actually, no, I'm just gonna roll anyway because I have a fucking 10.
You have a 10 to arcana?
Yeah, I have a 0.
Oh!
0 plus,
Yeah,
so
then
10
roll.
total.
Then roll.
7. Okay, I
Yes,
don't think
I
I've...
got 1
William,
point higher.
I shall ask you to roll, Will.
Why would Will have to roll if he has a passive of fucking infant?
He would need a passive of a plus 15 to get this, which is why I'm asking.
So everyone has to roll.
A passive of 25?
Yes.
So we have to roll Arcana.
I was thinking you
Yeah, 'cause
had
my
it.
passive is 16.
Oh, sorry, my bad then. Well, you could try to, if Julie wants to, she could give you Bardic Inspiration on this, and you can roll this if you want.
I'm trying to find my character sheet. Please be patient.
Take your time.
We will not be patient
Is
with
this
you.
the character sheet I should use?
Yes.
Alright, so you need me to roll perception?
Arcana.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just give me a sec. Let me roll for myself.
Your
first.
Arcana is pretty good, Will.
My passive arcana is 19.
Not high
Can I
enough.
choose
Not.
one of these?
You'd be able to see something very specific.
No, mine.
Okay, so, Will? Oh, do you want Bardic Inspiration on this?
I like that it's got
Or
an
do you
option
want
for
to
doing
just
Actually,
flash a T-Disc?
Julie should be rolling. Sorry, my bad. Julie, what do you want to do?
We haven't rested yet, have we?
Nope.
When have you used it last?
Not
Yeah.
have rested yet.
Because
I'm giving Ivy Bardic Inspiration.
She has short
well, I
rests.
actually still have the last bardic that you gave me.
No, it only lasts
10
for a
minutes.
limited time.
Wait,
What is
It
the
lasts
limited
until a
time?
long rest.
no, it lasts for, no, it doesn't. Well, it's not Baldur's
Yes,
Gate 3 logic.
I'm pretty sure. Hold on, let me double check.
No, Will. No, it doesn't.
I can just link it.
Even the new edition doesn't let you have it for more than 10 minutes.
I don't think that's.
That is true. Read it and weep. Once within the next 10 minutes, the creature can roll the die and add the number to roll to
I
one
was pretty
ability
sure it
check.
lasted like.
I get it. It's Baldur's Gate 3, dude. I get you. I understand. It's completely
No,
fair.
no,
That's the
not
same
Baldur's
reason why
Gate
my
3.
brain goes, yeah, Revivify, 500 gold.
It's not Baldur's Gate 3 brain. I promise you.
Baldur's Gate 4.
That's not happening.
Yeah, it's not.
No, it's the
Baldur's
pit
Gate 3.
developers.
Hey, you're completely fine. By the way, there's nothing wrong with what you said.
I'm
It's
so
just-
certain that Bardic lasted longer than that.
Well, you're reasonable, so I don't blame you.
Yeah. It does say within the next 10 minutes. Yeah, for some reason I thought it was one of those ones that lasted
I mean, that one is
all,
like I would completely understand if it wasn't in D&D.
Yeah.
I do think that it should be longer for Bardic Inspiration.
You know, it does. It does make sense that it only lasts 10 minutes. But yeah, for some reason I was just No, I know that I didn't get that from Baldur's Gate because I've never played a bard in Baldur's Gate, so there was no reason I would have gotten that from Baldur's Gate.
No, but I played Will, and he was a bard in Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, but you played as a bard. I didn't.
Yeah. No, fair.
Yeah.
Respect,
No,
respect.
I'm just delusional. Yeah, I must be thinking of.
So nothing new.
I must be thinking of something else that lasts until a long rest.
Because of the reason in
It's sidetracking.
Yeah, sorry. Yours is a D10, right? Yeah.
That is if she wants to add it to you, but it's up to her.
I said that I
believe she
gave you
said
Bardic
she was.
Inspiration.
Good.
Yes.
Do you have any? Do you have
you.
any things you want to throw at this as well?
25. W Bardic.
All right.
W Bardic.
Okay. Also, I should not have said you add Bardic because Julie hadn't done her thing, which is my fault. Sorry, Julie. Didn't mean to be a cunt there.
Huh?
Also, on a okay, so you realize what's happened. The corpse nearby isn't just dead; it's hollow. The arcane tether has been completely unraveled. There's no magic left, only flesh.
Damn, it's Will. It's Gale. Give me back my magic item.
Slowly, and it slowly sinks into the earth, and you notice that it's slowly becoming a lemure again, which means that it just has to restart the ladder of stuff.
It's a new devil again.
And you can sense the
So
strength in
it
the
was
arcane.
sucked of all of its.
You can
it was
also
sucked of all
it
of
was
its
sucked
magic.
off.
yes, correct. You can also sense that that this creature has the same strength in the arcane as your friend Hammond.
Oh no!
Wait.
I am confused. What was that?
It has the same strength as Hammond.
What was Hammond again?
The wizard?
The wizard that teleported us through Warrax's shield and is probably one of the best mages. So
That's fine. Sorry
Strongest
for asking
wizard
silly
in my
question.
campaign,
Wait,
by the way.
you're telling me this guy? You're
Strong-
telling me this guy?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Strongest wizard.
yeah, Hammond.
This man thing
Oh, God.
is responsible for this.
So, do we
brushes-
square up or
He
what?
brushes his dark hair
I-
backwards with a deliberate
I don't think
grace,
that's a good idea.
turning now to Malthus.
Oh
His
no.
gaze settling like a brand. Half spawn.
Yes.
What world are we living in when you walk beside an atom spawn? Curious indeed. A vampire diluting the bloodline?
No. He's a part of my crew, and if you have a problem with it, you better take it with me. I stepped in his vision, or side of vision, to see Malthus.
He may, instead of making you pure blood, he made you. Strange times.
Wait, I'm not on the map. Give me a second, sorry, my bad.
What a delightful
Uh,
puzzle.
This guy's like a true vampire, right?
Yes.
Fucking mosquitoes.
Mosquitoes,
You
that's
know, I thought that my son would at least give spawn to something a little bit more different than her.
What?
Watch your tongue, whoever the fuck you are.
See? I
What
don't
did
think
you
it's
just say?
stepping
Your
in
son?
between those two.
I put my hand on Vox's shoulder and I say, "Hey, there's no need to cause unnecessary hostilities with our new
You know,
friend."
you have the tongue of your grandmother. She was vicious too.
I just know what family's like. That is actually worth protecting.
Do you? Do you know what family is like? You have no idea. You have no singular idea. Sorry, I lost my temper for a second. It's hard within these last... How many years has it been? Millions? Billions? I don't know, it's been so long I've forgotten all measurement of time.
Sounds to me an introduction is in order, so who are you?
You don't know your own grandfather. Wow. Your father doesn't speak of me much, I see.
I hate to break it to you, but my father wasn't really that much in my life.
He wasn't? And here I thought he would have made for a greater father than me. Wow, I see he takes right away from me!
Well, he had a bit of many kids.
Kinda hard to be a father for like 1,000 kids or something like that.
Wait, so he has a wait, you gotta he conjures his chair behind him and like kicks his feet up and he's like, tell me the story. How many children does he have? The last Adam spawn did not tell me too much about this. I want to know.
Guess we have no other choice.
No, that's
The
not how
Werewolf
it's going to
King
play.
is the son of a vampire.
Doesn't matter. This is not how we play.
I'm gonna walk up to him and I'm gonna offer to shake his hand and be like, pleasure to meet you. My name's Ivory.
I was in the middle of talking, Ivy.
I really don't care. I'm literally in hell and I'm from another reality altogether. As long as we're maintaining civilities, I'll maintain civilities with you.
Alright.
And I offer my hand again.
He shakes your hand, is like, interesting.
If we're going to have a lengthy chat, might I say we go inside and sit down? And then I conjure my unseen servant and I say, I could have my unseen servant prepare us a drink.
No need to do that. He, does anybody here not want to be a willing creature?
Definitely.
Yeah.
Then
A willing
roll
creature
me
what?
a DC 26 wisdom saving throw.
Oh, brother.
Get it at 20!
A willing of what?
Teleport.
Teleport?
Yeah.
I'll allow it, actually.
Alright.
I was about to say something before I got interrupted
Oh, you
over and over.
yeah.
Because we don't
Yeah,
play the
I-
game like that, grandfather. You want information, we want something in return. That's how hell works. So what is it you can offer us for this information that you're seeking?
I look back at Foxy. I'm like, Foxy, come on. Let's play this a little cooler. I'm tired of making deals with devils.
And I'm not a
This is where you
devil.
make a mistake.
Yeah, I think Boxy have a point here. You want to know about all your beautiful grandchildren?
How many do I have? I'm actually curious.
Yeah, we're not gonna answer that.
No, you can answer that. Just give him a little bit of a tease, you know.
Dungeon Master, how many does he have? Over 1 million by now?
I reckon around a couple of 100,000. But like great-grandfather, he's the great-grandfather of several millions. He is, which is to be expected.
Yes.
If we are talking about
fuck does that
great-great-grandfather of billions.
I say the number. It was like, what, 100,000 back in? No, I'm asking you.
No, you're
Yes,
fine. Yeah,
roughly
100,000.
100,000.
Yeah, about 100,000
He's
children.
laughing in character.
It's like, so 2 children per year. Wow, proud of him. That's really good.
No, he's a bit on the busy side, honestly.
That is wow. Oh, I mean, your
But yeah.
papa knows how to. Oof, goddamn.
We're kind of trying to.
How does he keep up with the child support?
He doesn't.
He rules
Anyway,
a kingdom.
It's
Why are we
like,
we're
still
kind of
on
trying to
about
get
this?
to...
I have no idea.
well,
But-
if you want to, I will show you something, but you will have to be willing to come with me.
Sure.
Sure. Can you help us get to Greed faster?
Yes, you can.
Oh, we could certainly have something arranged. Hold on to your horses. This might be a bit uncomfortable. He snaps his fingers, and you guys end up in a room. You do. Now,
Of black smoke.
Now, here's the thing. You guys can't see anything in this room because it's completely dark. Except for... I know Cyrus is gonna be like, I can see! I know Cyrus is gonna point it out. I know. Calm down, Cyrus. You guys...
I got
I
dark
can
vision.
see everything.
everyone has dark. Well, most of us have dark vision, but I think it's magical darkness.
It is
I
magical.
think the most ironic thing is I'm the only character who doesn't have dark vision naturally.
Oh, my bad. And you guys
Does
start.
Will have that?
You guys start to
what?
see. I haven't added.
Well, does Drift has dark vision? Actually.
Actually, she does. She has some goggles that give her dark vision.
But
I'll
not
put them on.
naturally. She has.
Not naturally, yeah, but I do
Yeah.
have some magical goggles that give me dark vision.
You have night vision.
Yeah, night vision goggles, basically, yeah.
Difficult to tweak.
Okay. You guys, I'm going to spawn you guys down in this.
Yeah, goggles of the night, yeah.
Wow.
He is
what
going
is-
to do that.
Resisting arrest. We
What
call
is-
this a difficulty check.
Actually, go ahead and put yourself down. For some reason, my PC's being a bit of a shitter right now.
What's your...
Go ahead and put yourself down. Not on that, but what I'm going to do is
I'm exploring, love.
have fun exploring. There's not a lot to explore, so have fun with that.
I can see
Where's
that.
a book? Where's another book? Another book. I'm.
There's book,
No.
book.
I got my hands on one of these
He's
little...
he's in a chair. He is. All of these books is closed, and you can't open them unless with my permission, or with this key. He snaps his finger. You guys see that there's a key that spawns for a second, and he wraps it away. He does, and he looks at you guys for a second, and he takes a smoke. Oh, this shit kills. Too bad I'm already dead.
I really don't think an immortal should be.
What
caring
is the
about that all too
information
much.
you wish to? Oh, actually, a liar has also been taken, and he's like.
Relax, liar. You'll be fine.
You're still alive.
Also
Wow.
not
Where
brilliant.
No. I love we said it literally the same thing.
Oh, Drift disappeared.
Hold on. Let me put.
Drift
Let me put
returned.
this. Let me put this man down. He's gonna be right here. And be like, so you have a deal for me. Right, you wish
Just
for.
that back way to the lust layer,
Which is
so we can skip layers.
We're going to greed.
First
Yes,
of
but if
all,
that's the
I
way to
cannot. I
avoid
can,
all of it.
Why is my AC going up? What? Go back down. What the hell?
You're gaining AC as we speak.
Oh, my AC is increasing by the moment. So what the fuck?
By every second, my power increases.
Be careful.
What is
with touching-
happening?
Be careful for touching anything. What some of the spells have unforeseen consequences, including spells such as Power Pain and other things. If you're familiar with Glypho Warding, you know what these spells do.
So I just need to grab them and remove them from the area.
Good luck. There's a chain on the books.
Proceed to try and bite through it. I'm kidding.
That would be funny. No, arcane chain, you idiot. You can't move it beyond 10 feet, you idiot. Okay, Also, who are you the child of, half-spawn?
He does not get an answer to that.
I'm very curious. Are you
more
perhaps
curious
a
how
son
you're
of a grandson of Eve, maybe?
No clue. I'm more curious how you are the father of Adam.
He truly does not speak of me. Wow, that is insulting.
Well,
I mean, after stabbing him in the back, it's the least he could do. Fair. You know what? It's all fair and square with me.
Sounds to me like that story you might want to tell us.
more just the entire
Later.
story between
And
vampires.
he snaps his fingers and he points out that there's I will give you any of these books if information is what you seek, or I will tell you the story, but you will need to trade something with me as well. I'm only
Go,
here for
ask
so
away.
long. I've collected, as you can see, I'm a bit of a reader. In fact, I
Seems
love
like there's not much else to do down here in hell.
No, it isn't. And frankly, none of you can help me with this. And he opens his he takes up his hand and he shows off the gauntlets that basically his had. Saloon did
That,
this
like,
to
are-
me.
You're gonna.
I look at Cyrus right away.
And he looks at you, Saris.
What did I do?
No, Saloon gave him the chain.
Oh,
I can't
I-
escape from hell even if I wanted to.
That seemed useful.
Well, bad luck.
Do you mind if I have a small conversation with Saloon to know what you did to deserve such punishment?
He's a vampire.
Well, if you can get her down here, go ahead. If you can get an avatar down here, go ahead.
I will certainly try. I call upon my divine intervention.
Go ahead and roll me like a D100 real quick. Don't worry. It's not gonna be the something will happen regardless. I think that like no matter what,
That's fine.
I just want to see how good this effect
Yes,
will be.
I agree.
Oh.
That's actually the best roll.
Crazy.
That is the best roll ever.
That is okay. So
Nah, I had a better
I don't
roll.
know what to
Rolled 3
do.
on summoning
Okay,
dragons.
Saris, a minor wonder happens as you see the head of Saloon appear. You do. What is the... Ah! Hello, Saloon. It's wonderful to see you again. Saris? Why have you
I'm
brought...
sorry to be summoning you out of the blue. I was just very...
Hi, Vlad. Hi.
Lab.
So you do
Vlad.
say blah blah blah.
No. Oh, you insult me, Voxy. Wait, you haven't said his name. Sorry, my bad. You insult me, Adam Spawn. You insult me. Come on.
I have a name.
I'm giving it to him, so how is he supposed to know that?
You are talking to this vampire prince? Really?
He's a prince.
He's a prince of vampires!
You just see Malthus begin to walk away. Just, no, fuck this, no. Hell no!
That's moonwalking backward.
Just, no!
No, you just see that. As he walks away, just, nope, fuck that.
Ivory's just sitting in a corner perusing some books, sipping on some coffee, and her unseen servant is carrying a tray like a butler, and offers Vlad a cup of coffee.
The second-born? You are talking to the second-born. What the fuck, Sarah? Why are you... Don't trust this guy! Wait, Saloon?
I don't trust this guy. That is exactly why I summoned you.
Saloon?
To figure out...
I am not going to kill
I use
your
my mage
little
hand to
chosen
tap
one.
her on the side
Unless
of the
he
head.
attacks me, then Meteor Swarm. But otherwise, I will not.
Oh, so that's why you kept
do
asking
so.
if we could survive a meteor swarm.
But
Oh
use
god,
my mage
I've
hand.
never seen you before.
I use my mage hand to tap her on the side of the head because obviously it seems like she doesn't have a shoulder, and I go,
Are you gonna
"It was
pull
me
me?
actually. I was the one who decided to have the conversation in here.
okay, Ivory.
Don't blame Sarius for that." And I go
Ivory,
back to reading
none
my
of you are stupid. You're all pretty clever creatures, and I love Voxy, I love Saris, I love you guys.
Oh wow, you love
You
me.
guys are great. I love all of you. But Saris, I would not...
You don't know me.
No, I don't know you at all, actually. Sorry, my bad. No, it's...
Yeah, it was a little weird. Sorry, should not have...
You know, maybe don't try to influence the gods. I'm sorry. Well, I mean, it is not her fault. I mean, you just... Shut the fuck up, Vlad! Okay. You see, he just leans
Are
back
you guys
to
like
Otto.
exes or something?
Golda looks very scared, by the way.
You see that he basically looks back. Oh, you calm down there. Jesus Christ. You should let them know that we dated. Come on.
I fucking knew it.
It's, and you
Was
see
he
that
good at that?
and you basically,
Since Saloon is
see that
here,
he's like...
can I like?
Sorry? Yeah?
Since Saloon is here, is it possible for me to like reach a thread of magic through that connection to try and get in contact with Malvir?
No.
And ask what the deal
Not
is?
a chance
Doesn't
in
work.
hell, baby.
It doesn't work.
We
Damn
are
it.
Not
now.
a chance in hell.
I try it anyways, but
You
I
try it
it
anyway,
doesn't
but
work.
it doesn't work. You like, are you
doesn't
work.
touching me?
Not
What the fuck? Like, no, I'm joking.
Like, do I look like Malvir?
She's
I was trying to like sneak a thread of magic into the divine realm through like her.
I respect
don't
this.
think they-
Not allow
I
it.
don't think they're in the same like
Okay.
area of the divine, but
Yeah.
I do understand where you're
She's
coming
in
from.
Vanaheim. She is.
Sorry.
Yeah, go on.
Golda holds up her hand and stares at Saloon. Hey, Since you were or wait, actually, she waits for to be called because she's scared of her.
Yeah, it's just.
So, Sias, maybe you should ask your question since the floor's yours.
Thank you. I was just waiting for it. I called upon you to figure out what the situation was between you and this person. I've never heard you talk about him before.
Why would I talk about the worst ex in my entire relationship? Why? Oh, okay, I was better than worst. You don't get to do that.
If it's
I will
if it's
disintegrate you.
anything, if it helps anything, Saloon, I also have experience with bad exes, but I don't think. Do you know what? I don't think I'm the one to talk about that. I was about to say sending them to hell might not be the right option, and then I remember where Annie is at
She's
the moment.
in hell right now, isn't she?
Annie is.
Why didn't you go
Annie
ahead and
is-
tell them what you did to your own son? Huh, Vlad? Why didn't you go ahead and say what you fucking did? You fucking cunt! What I did to my son was justified. Justified? What? No.
Does that mean that you're the mother of Adam?
No, I'm not the. Well, yeah. I mean, it's complicated. It's
Still holding up my hand.
Yes. What is
Don't tell me that
it?
you're a mom, Saloon.
What is it, Golda?
Sorry. I think this is an entertaining enough scenario to where I could probably get Loki here. No.
You know what? I think it's chaotic
Hold
enough
on.
for him to try.
What would be the point?
Hold on. Wait. Hold on. You want to speak to Loki?
Well, he chose me, so
Honey, go to,
Yeah?
like, there is an entire place in fucking Envy you can go to talk to his statue if you really want to. Not here. And besides, it
Okay.
isn't the time. This is
sorry.
not the time. Shut the fuck up, okay? Alright, now, it is...
Someone is on that
She
period.
steers up.
Okay.
She steers up.
She's like, and she stares back at you. She stares at you, and she's like, "You imbecilic little cunt! I'm going. If you kill these guys, I will make sure that you never are freed, and I will put you in slot. You cunt, to suffer forever. If you harm them, I will make sure that there will be nothing left of you than a head." Do you understand me, Vlad?
Saloon, I don't think he'll hurt us.
I have no interest in hurting you at all. Besides, I would get complacent with my grandchild. Just because you gave birth to Adam does not mean that my son does not mean that you get to do this shit. It's like crystal clear.
Do you guys want a room so you can have some hate sex?
Foxy, you are treading
Yes.
on mighty fucking thin ice here. Shut up.
Saloon, don't threaten in my family's house.
Haha,
She's got a point.
You don't
She's got a
understand.
point. You're being a
She's
very rude
your
guest.
grandmother.
Wait, hold up a minute. Hold
I
your
like
fucking
how
horses.
you drew the attention, like, oh, it's the mother, but not the. Oh, that's my grandmother.
Voxy is a little slow.
A little, no, Julia.
No, I was unsure if it actually were Voxy's grandmother, Saloonus. Does that mean that I'm half god? Fuck.
No.
You are
Aw.
quarter god, technically. Don't
Hey,
do not do that. You do not give those delusions of grandeur in her head. Do not do that. Vlad, shut the fuck up. Do not do that. Okay?
So does that mean if I want Voxy's hand in marriage, I also have to get your permission?
I mean,
Wait a minute.
I mean, you already had my permission, boy. All right, you've had my permission this entire time. Why do you think I chose you? All right.
Fair point. I'm sorry
Don't you usually only ask the
Vlad?
father, not the grandparents?
You can't.
Let's be honest,
Vlad?
it's better to ask my grandparents than my
Vlad.
father at the moment.
I don't think Adam would care.
Vlad, you can't. Also, Vlad, don't fuck this up. Why would I do that? I like my head where I am. It's like, I might be an immortal, but I'm not an idiot. You know, that's what Azazel is for. I mean, he's my friend after all. Alright.
So,
Pardon, hate to
So
interrupt
what-
again. Vlad, do you have any wine?
so what did he
Snaps
do
his
to
finger.
deserve to be-
40,000-year-old bottle of wine spawns in your hand.
Oh, thank you.
You're very welcome. Fermented just right.
Excellent. Oh, so appreciative.
Cyrus, the floor's yours.
No, it wasn't.
Now it is.
Ferris, go ahead, please.
So I understand he was a bad ex-husband, but why exactly is he bound here for all eternity? What else did he do to deserve being?
Does Adam not talk about me at all? Am I literally not worth talking about? It's...
No.
Yes, that is completely correct. Thank you for finally understanding.
Wow! He hates me that much. I'm the
No.
reason why he was locked up for
Grandpa.
1,000 years. He's the reason why I'm down here. She is only the person that
Can I
locked
call
me
you
down
Grandpa?
here. Oh, honey, call me Grandpa. Yes, I actually
You're
kind of
already
like.
got it.
You are the only person that would ever call me a grandpa, which I'm kind of, you know, kind of happy about. I appreciate that. Also,
But no,
yes.
just so you know, like I said, my father, Adam, he's not really good at being around. Therefore, I didn't even know Saloon was my grandma, okay?
Okay, so I was a better father than him. Wow, that is... Wow, out of every single father I've ever heard about, I was actually not that bad. Wow.
I would say the bar is very, very low.
That is why he makes a
that's-
dungeon master laughing, by the way. The bar is very low. I'm sorry. It's like...
My grandfather, I ran away from Adam's kingdom because he wanted to marry me off. He wanted to control my life, not on my watch. Let's be honest.
Oh, so he was
therefore,
gonna
I
marry
left.
you? Wait, he's a king?
Yeah.
Wow! Wow, I'm so proud of him. He actually managed to get some... You know what? When you next time see him, send my regards, please. Do not do that, Saris. Do not. Your father's gone through enough. Sorry, sorry, not your father. That would be very bad if I said that. Your king has already suffered enough. Do not share this with him, okay? Do not do that.
Sure.
Also, you
I'm
should
definitely
not...
finding a way to come
Also,
visiting you.
Roxy, you should not do that. Your father has been through enough.
Of child support.
No, he never faced that.
Be glad I'm not here as an avatar, or I would strangle you.
You can
You know
always
I'm
find her.
into that, right?
So,
I just smiled previously.
so you are the vampire lord I've heard about. Torkin speaks up. Yes, I am. So you are the legendary Firestone, I'm presuming. Yes, that is me. You have you've carved out quite a nice territory in Pride, haven't you? Yes, I have. Does Samael still notice you at all? No, I don't. No, he doesn't. You know, it's hard to get like Samael's view even through you. Besides, I'm locked in this lair. You know, otherwise I would owe you a favor, bringing my grandchild to me. Voxy, do you want to know why I'm locked down here?
Sure, enlighten me.
Oh, he's going to spin it. You know, I'm glad I'm here. Otherwise, he would only share his side of the story. You know, I'm glad. Thank you, Saris. I appreciate you for bringing me in here so I can make sure that he stays honest.
The lava core will go down.
I have no...
Yeah, I thought it
have
was
no-
very, very necessary to have you here
very...
to make sure that we got the whole truth.
You know what? You know what? I was no interest in lying in the first place. Dear love, do not call me love, or I will stab you 1,000,000,000 times, and you know I can do it. All right?
I'm sorry for not trusting you, Vlad, but
All right, I crossed my
last
heart.
200 days have not really given me a lot of trust in people from around here.
You know what? He throws the thing across the table. That is a spike of true, of my word. If I do not speak the truth, you can stab it in my heart. If I do speak the truth, you can kill me with it. However, I do want to warn you, if I say the truth, you can't stab me at all. So have fun with that. Now, and you guys know how terrible that is for me. And my coffin is right over there. I mean, I'm coming back here regardless whether you kill me or not. So, potato, honestly, doesn't really matter. No, so here's the thing. Your father, you may not understand what I am, but your father was married to a vampire a long, long time ago, called Eve. Yes. And Eve, she and Adam was very happy together. Too happy, in fact. Excuse me?
Is that a thing, to be too heavy?
No. No, they were happy together. And when I was reaching near my deathbed, me and the mother was reaching near our deaths, the mother of Eve, the mother of Eve, which, by the way, got brought into this world by another god called Enyo, which I'm sure you've all heard about since she's like the queen of blood and everything. No? No, do not. Okay, Enyo is such a complicated situation. She's, she's the mother of vampires. In case you don't know, say. We locked her in a prison in Tartarus, okay?
Okay, and is she still locked up there?
Yes. But your friend Ibisis was supposed to be her avatar. Now that she's dead, it's a little hard to make her the avatar. The prophecy has been put back by a couple of years, from what I understand. Somebody will still need to go and deal with that problem, but it's not your problem, I think.
Sorry. Golda whispers to Drift, "Hey, who's Ibisis?"
Big explosion.
You didn't hear this.
I'm pretty sure, again, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna hear anything within 10 feet of me. That isn't gonna make it much better. I have a 21. My passive perception is 21. I'm gonna hear most things in this room.
Okay.
I think he's on the toilet. Maybe.
Will is here. Well? Although, yeah, no, you wouldn't have gotten the rundown on Big Explosion.
Yeah.
You haven't gotten the, this cuts arm. Boom!
Too bad about that girl. You know, I like that girl.
Yeah, and so did I. And guess who's left now?
You still have Biggie.
Yeah, you still have a child.
Speaking of Cole and Biggie, they're not on the map.
I still have Biggie.
Oh my god, Bear, do you have anything to say to fucking Saloon or the Vampire Lord? I'm just saying. Biggie!
About Ibisis?
About Ibisis as well.
Oh, wait, yeah, no, I think you would definitely have a reaction.
Oh. Me Bear was not there for that. I don't fully remember.
Me,
I'm
Biggie,
so
don't know what you're talking about.
Wait, does Biggie even know that Ibisis is dead?
Actually, wait, hold on.
Biggie wasn't there for it. I don't know.
Has
if it
anyone
was
told
explained.
Biggie?
Nope.
They went up to the green pastures in the sky.
She's eating dirt somewhere.
I mean, to be fair, Biggie probably heard me just go to, what was it, the goblin just like, where's Ibisis? She's dead. And the same to Hammond, so the chances of Biggie not knowing... There's only so much room on the dragon's back.
Yeah. Okay.
You left her behind.
Biggie was asleep throughout the entire 7 days.
Oh right, Biggie was
Yeah.
just knocked out the entire time.
God forbid
I'm sorry, guys, but we're starting to sidetrack again.
Sorry, my bad. Okay, yeah. So he's going to Okay, yeah. Who's Ibisis? Okay. Yeah. Sorry. Go on.
I asked
They
but
just Will's
Drift,
not
but
there right now.
yeah, he's not here, so couldn't
Alright.
just continue on.
Break back to me after story time. Okay, so it is. So you guys see, for about 1,000 years they were happy. In fact, now me and the mother of Eve, we both went into a pact during the wedding. It was sort of a wedding present to let me and her live forever. So we took the opposite person's power. So I got Eve, she got Adam. If I'm not wrong,
Wait,
she's...
so there's a vampire werewolf somewhere?
No, she's a
That's-
werewolf. She's not a vampire.
Oh, so you
Eve?
switched completely. Cool.
She's a werewolf. Well, she's a werewolf, not a vampire. So she.
So she's furry.
Yes, and if I don't remember wrong, Saloon, where is she? Still in the court of the king. There you go, right there. So, other than that, for 1,000 years, I served underneath the kingdom. I served beneath the kingdom of the two. They didn't really gain too much power throughout the time. All that was known is that Eve needed blood and stuff like that. I kind of went ham during this time. Killed somewhere in the thousands. I preyed on somebody that was known as the Valvanians. Sure you heard of them at some point.
We went there. We killed a lot of them.
Oh, lovely. That's great. I mean, still around. Wow, that's shocking. Anyway, it is...
Riff has one of them in her ring.
Interesting. Now, I was known as the Dark Terror during the time, and I became a vampire prince in power, which is why I have the power I have. So, fucking you. I will. What? You're not saying I'm not powerful, Saloon? This was around the time we hooked up, okay? When he was his strength. I found it. She found me unstoppable, what can I say? She liked my ability to drain the essence of magic from her. Yes, okay.
Oh, so that's what Aphrodite was talking about. You're the ones who talked about, I pointed at my grandfather.
Oh, did Aphrodite talk about me? Huh. You know,
Well, she didn't name you, but she did say someone in the shadows was draining people's magic.
You know, I haven't slept with her since I was on Olympus. How is she doing?
She's doing great!
Oh,
And you slept with her?
that's
Was she good in
fantastic.
bed?
Wait, you slept with her? Yes, of course I did, Saloon.
The fuck did I come
You-
back to?
Don't worry about it.
Wait, you know, you shouldn't be that shocked. I was in the God Realm for a long time, Saloon. I had plane shift for a long fucking time. Not anymore, obviously. I lost my spell book. What a fucking shame.
Is there a way for us to find it, though?
Not in hell.
Well, where is it?
My son's chamber, I'm presuming he would have kept it on him.
Well,
He took it from me so I couldn't escape.
oh. Well, if you promise to behave,
I'm not gonna behave.
and
Even if you wanted me to behave, if I come near mortal blood on the mortal coil, I will suck mortal blood. End of story.
are you even thinking about sucking any of our blood?
Yes,
Who?
constantly.
Who?
That's
Who do you
that-
want to sink your
the
teeth
dragon
into?
there is a clear option, and I do not care if his blood is on fire. I will drink his blood. You, everybody. Okay, there's no secret.
Even my blood?
Especially your blood. Your blood is rife with magic.
What about
I
mine?
can smell it from here.
Alcohol.
You are a little boring to me, no offense. There's no
And what
there's no
about mine?
magic in your blood.
I do take offense to that, actually.
You
You're
take offense that there
drunk,
isn't magic in your blood?
Honestly, if you were to suck my blood, you'd probably get drunk.
Interesting. Intoxication. I haven't felt the realm of intoxication in about... How many years has it been since Adam was a young boy? Does anybody know?
You fucking poor soul.
You need to be more specific when you're talking about a creature that lives for
Do
over
not tell him
4,000.
the year. He doesn't deserve to know.
I don't know what year it is. I lived in the Asharon.
That's fair, Malthus. Alright. So, okay. So you need to understand that this man is not to be trusted. I do not. Okay. No. Hey. Calm down, Saloon. I am just halfway through the story. Now, for 1,000 years, this happened. You know, I would sleep around with gods, and you see that her face just goes redder and redder as he keeps saying that, like with just pure anger. It does. I think I slept with Zeus. I slept with I'm pretty sure Freya, Frigga.
It's not, sleeping with Zeus is not a brag. Let's be honest.
I don't think
Tuesday.
it was.
Grandfather, who picked who? Like, were you picking Zeus or was Zeus picking you?
I think we both picked each other.
Interesting.
I mean, I used augury, and it was funny. So, and I used legend lore to figure out some information about Zeus. And when I found out that information, I used legend lore, and I asked him, "How can I sleep with Zeus?" I got the information I needed. It was not hard. All I had to do was to literally show up, and he would peg me. You know,
Wow.
Zeus is a horrible fucking person. Like, I'm being serious.
No,
Zeus,
we all know this.
Really?
like,
What do you mean
Yeah, there's nothing
shockingly?
shocking about that at all.
oh, okay. Wait, so it's not shocking that he's a bad person?
No.
Everybody
No.
It's
Everybody knows
history.
that.
Wait, really? He's finally
Yeah,
being
pretty
outed
much.
as a horrible shitbag? Wow.
Finally, it's been known for a while.
Wow,
Everyone knows
I
that.
have been gone
I
for long.
think that's an attestament to how old this fucker is.
Wow, I've been gone for that long? Wow. Wow.
Guess so.
Finally! Ah, yes! I haven't talked to one of my children for so long. It's sorry, one of my grandchildren for so long. This is good. This is great. I love this. Yes.
So, are you going to help us get out of here?
I wasn't done with the story, but afterwards. Now, here's what happened. I betrayed my son because Eve gave me
Yes.
an offer I couldn't refuse.
What was that offer?
Infinite power.
But she's
Oh,
your
infinite, huh?
daughter.
Infinite
She
as
made
in,
me into
unending?
she gave me the power to be able to do anything. She gave
So God,
literally
but-
she gave up a portion of her power so I could become more stronger. I'm now one of the strongest vampires.
But not more literate,
ever.
it seems.
Oh, I don't give a shit anymore. I've been here for so long, dude. I don't care.
Teasing you.
Fair enough. Hey,
yeah.
you know, I like you. You're funny.
Thank you.
But you
The
have that
laughing god
magic
has been
box.
on you, haven't he?
I had the what?
The laughing god
You
has
have
been on you, hasn't he?
No.
Grandfather,
What
please
did
shut
Foxy
up.
say?
Yeah.
What did Foxy say?
What?
You had that magic box.
Smartphone.
That yeah. It
Ah,
was
yes.
my fucking
I
version.
pull it out. Yes.
But yeah, it was just
Do you have any pictures? Oh, do you have any? What is it called? Paintings in it that will represent the outside, what the world looks like. I think my grandfather would love to see those.
Weren't you gonna try to get that information out of him first?
Yes,
Before-
we'll show him that later. Oh, we'll show him after we
she
kill
has daddy issues. Someone is finally paying attention to her.
Okay.
Hey, honestly,
Shut
I'm
the
totally
fuck
fine
up,
with this
you
family
dumb
bonding.
I
You
have
know-
daddy issues and I'm not this dumb.
Okay, so
I
Yeah, but she
I
is.
pull some of you aside, or I telepathically say to everybody except for the family members here, and I say, guys, if we let them have their moment, information will naturally reveal itself.
you
If we
hearing your
make it less
brain,
like an
Will?
interrogation.
Yes, I'm not keeping any secret from you.
I shoot him a look. I'm like almost like a
Well.
hey, stay out of
Telepathy,
my mind, but
120
also
feet,
like
bitch.
Huh?
I shoot him a look like, hey, what are you doing in my mind? But also, it's almost like there's a little bit of I don't know if I'd say respect, but like, you sly dog.
The family members, so you don't do it to me and Julie then.
He's like, I've always been in your mind. No, I'm not joking. Well,
I guess I say it to you.
Either.
I guess I say it to you. I guess I say it to you. I'd be like, hey, let it go down. We don't have to make this an interrogation. Information will naturally flow with an easy conversation. We don't have to make this like a devil's contract.
Now, I don't have the ability to make contracts as a devil. I only have a ability to make contracts as me. So,
yeah.
I can't do the
But
same
yeah,
thing.
again, I said this
Cole, don't make a
telepathy to,
contract with this vampire.
So, I betrayed my son, and I backstabbed him in a certain way which can only be referred as biblical.
Caging.
And, let's just say that for 1,000 years, Eve kept him in captivity. Now, I don't know why she did this. She was in... I've never met a woman more in love than Eve. So I don't understand why she did what she did. I don't get it. Doesn't make any sense.
I'm casually swiping through photos on my phone, and I'm like, all I'm seeing is like pictures I've taken in Valvanian ruins to use for my studies on the Valvanians, and I'm like, yeah, I don't think I took any pictures of some scenery. So then what I do is I don my partial equip of my armor so that I can use the enhanced telepathy that Eric made part of the armor like last episode, I think, for the imagery.
Mm-hmm.
And I just project some images into his head of what the outside world looks like now.
Oh yes, I've already seen some of this. Well, I'm not completely ignorant of what the world is like now.
Yeah, Voxy said you might like to see some of the outside world.
Well, I appreciate it. Don't get me wrong. I don't really get to see the greenery a lot when I'm inside of people's minds, so I appreciate it. Yes.
Is there? Oh, I said Ivy. Is there a way for me to give him images too, just so I can show him what my father's castle looked like since I have been there?
You have?
You know, you can just give him access to your mind.
Full access.
Do you want to?
Do you know what you're asking for here?
Do you want
Julie.
Granddaddy to see everything?
Julie, who do you think is worse, you or him?
Go ahead, Julie. He won't even be
This
faced.
might be a bonding moment.
He won't be even faced by anything you have done.
He has done 10 times worse than you.
He's lived for millions of years. Whatever you are going to show him is going to be nothing. Nada.
I think
nix.
Adam's apple didn't fall very far from the tree in this example.
He has slept with gods. I don't think he cares what you've slept with or how he slept with it.
That's fine. Now I'll just show him the things I want him to see.
You
and might even show him Penguin's Crazy Ex, Size's Crazy Ex. Yeah, Annie, that she's in hell and she kind of was threatening to me.
You see
and
that?
Also,
oh, you should totally kill that bitch. You know?
Oh, I did. I mean, I got her to kill herself.
Oh, my granddaughter! Oh my god, he rubs your head. Oh, you're perfect. Oh, I couldn't have wished for a better... You know what? Oh, I can't believe that your dad doesn't have any, like, connection with you. That is so stupid. You know, the fact that you got a girl to kill herself? I'm so proud. You know what?
Visibly uncomfortable with this conversation.
You know what? That is so good. Good for you. Good for you. I'm so proud of you. Oh, perfect.
She was in the way of my goal, so...
No, I get it. Get it. You know, get that. You know, do that shit. I get it. I understand. Right. We should move on. Now, I can sense that several of the characters inside of this room is getting uncomfortable with this conversation, which is why we're gonna move on. Now, here's the thing. Here's the thing. When I betrayed your dad...
By the way, guys, I do have to leave pretty soon here, just FYI.
That's fine.
Roger. When I betrayed your dad, I left him. Scorn and shattered. In a bad fucking way. I did. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. Your dad, did not deserve what I did to him, and I feel great remorse towards it. Doesn't mean I won't be a cunt if I ever escape this realm. Straight up. Now,
No, that makes sense.
Now, I'm gonna be straight up with you. I've killed probably more demons and devils than you have ever seen in your life.
Neat.
I probably killed more things than you've ever seen.
That's fair.
I think I might be up there with you, with the amount of demons and devils killed.
I don't think you're close.
On the amount of time I've been in Hell, I think I'm kind of close.
Oh, that's a 19! He looks at you, he does. It's like... I've heard about your commotion. Did you know Azazel came to me a couple of days ago? And he said that... Wait, how many days has it been since he was here? 100... I reckon... it doesn't matter.
That seems about right.
He looks at you. He's like, did you know that he came to me and told me that there's been some fucking crazy shit happening in the raft layer and Abaddon got severely hurt?
Oops. I think that was me.
And Abaddon got severely hurt. She did. Because I think it was about 150
I gotta go.
See you, man. See you, man.
Okay, bye-bye.
I think about 150 million demons and devils perished, is what he said in Wrath. Which is not uncommon, but this was weird. He said an entire area of hell was boarded off for 30 days.
Yeah. That's a long story. Not very long. That's kind of my bad.
No.
I kind of made a deal with the devil who saved me when I first got here, and I kind of wanted to stop them trying to siege the tower.
Well, you should know that I have made a great deal of things here. Why do you think I have the books? In fact, if I would have killed myself a long time ago, except vampires can't kill themselves. I could have gotten Azazel to kill me. But why would I? They're so interesting. Why restart in hell when you can have the power which you have in hell already?
Correct.
I don't know if it seems fun to you to restart.
It isn't fun to me to start all over again. Besides, I enjoy my power. I enjoy being able to read. Besides, I have a deal with Azazel to give me any books that he sees from the material plane. Not only that, but Azazel has a deal with me that he brings in monsters from different realities every now and then. He has a deal with this guy called Satan. I'm sure you've seen. Where he literally sends me a couple of things. Now, Satan and me, we have talked quite a few times, and we like each other quite a bit. In fact, I slept with him a while ago. I don't remember.
Oh, yeah! Wasn't that, I think Aphrodite also mentioned he was good to fuck. Or was that one of the other demons?
Oh, I mean, Satan is a fantastic guy to sleep with. Asmodeus sleeps with him on the regular.
She talked about Asmodeus, by the way.
No, Aphrodite did say that, yeah, Asmodeus was good, but the one of Wrath was better.
Oh, yeah. No. I think you're right. And he looks at you, and as Saloon looks at you, Saris?
Yes?
You aren't planning on taking any deals with this guy, right?
No, of course not.
Okay, good. Okay. I'm just...
As he said himself, he is not even authorized to make deals himself.
Well, he can't make devil contracts.
Well, I'm not going to make a deal like a devil is. Like, for example, that guy has on you. At least I believe he has a deal with you. He must, right?
What's he pointing at?
He's pointing a liar. He's pointing a liar.
Yes.
I'm sure he has a deal with you.
He has a deal with that guy as appointed ghosty, or Forfin.
Liar. Have we met before? I think I have given you information before. Ah, that's probably it, yeah. I reckon it is. You gave me the information on... I don't fucking remember, dude. It's been so many years. Thanks. That's fine. Anyway.
Eric, can I roll Arcana to see if I can find any magic, like, spell books in here?
you open a book, and you try to open a book, and as you do, you see that he's like, I wouldn't do that if I were you. Wait a second, we can discuss you opening books in a minute.
Unless you wanna get powered. Pain.
Just wait a minute, Ivory. Just wait a moment.
My bad.
Now, what I'm going to say next is your dad broke out as a causality of well, how can I say this? You remember the mother I talked to you about earlier that got the werewolf powers? She broke him out.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm. And he proceeded to slaughter every vampire inside of there and took me captured, and then he sent me to hell and had her to his findings upon me. Last time I heard, hell has been last time I heard, he has done a lot of shit, but I don't remember. Now, any questions?
Let's see.
The toilet.
Fuck.
Snaps his
What
finger. There's a toilet that comes up, and you see a door as well.
You don't hear anything. You just hear heavy breathing.
Yeah. Yes, go on, child.
So you know hell like in and out.
I know envy in and out. I can't leave this lair.
Oh.
Yes, my son was kind of genius. Made me envious. He could only lock me in envy. I know. There's a pun there somewhere.
Grandma? I look at Saloon.
Yes?
I have a small favor to ask. I gave her the puppy eyes.
Hold on, I'm readying myself for the screaming. Hold on. Everybody that doesn't want to hear screaming, prepare.
Turn him down
Julie?
to 2.
Julie, go ahead.
It's okay, I turned him right down ages ago.
Oh, you're fine. I've heard worse.
Go on.
Could you maybe just give him a little bit of leash? Just so he could make sure we got out of hell? Please?
Just for a little while.
Is there a way that I can come visit him?
No offense, Saris. I'm just gonna scream at your girlfriend now. Out of all
Wait,
the insignificant little shitting ideas I've ever done, taking a vampire prince and letting them out of hell?
I didn't say let him out of
Mister,
hell.
I consider him terrifying, by the way.
Grandma, listen to me. I didn't say let him out of hell. I said give him some leash so he could move around hell.
He can move around envy, that's enough.
I think after 2,000 years, I think it deserves to move around to more
It's been
than
longer
just
than 2,000. I would have remembered 2,000.
1,000 is mold.
You know, why don't you make me a saloon? Honey! Don't fucking...
You're not helping your case right now.
Honey.
Please, Grandma.
Okay.
Do I have to roll for persuasion?
Oh my god.
Okay, roll for persuasion, Julie. Get a nat 20. No, I'm joking. You don't need a nat 20, but you need a high roll. This is hard. Oh.
That is just sad.
That is not a high roll. You roll a 2.
You have an
Use
inspiration.
my inspiration.
I don't see why not. That's a natural 2, by the way. I want to make that be known.
Okay, that's better-ish.
Genius.
And that's a natural.
The 31.
12.
What is your deal? What do you want, Vlad?
Okay, guys, I do have to go. If you guys are still on when I get back in like 45 minutes, then I'll join you again.
I don't know if we will.
Okay.
You see
I'm
that?
there.
You see that he brushes his his hair slightly,
Peace.
and he looks at you. See that he looks at Saloon. I will make a deal with you, Saloon. If you give me the ability to move through the hells, I will let these 4 out of envy, or I will take them as close as I can.
That's not good enough for me.
Take us to greed.
I can't take you to Greed. I can only take you to the gate leading you to Greed.
That's fair. That's close enough.
And I can't come with.
That's also fair. We didn't need you to.
I do want to... Hold on. Legend lore. Give me the information I seek to know. Is there anybody waiting for... Is the girl waiting for them at the gate to Greed? I will come with you. And I will give you a deal. I will do you a favor. I will not take you through Greed. However, what I will do instead... Grandchild.
Yes, Grandpa?
What do you wish to do to the girl?
Clearly hell wasn't good enough.
If I...
Do you have any suggestions on ways she'll be tormented forever and never be able to escape?
You could go with
mirror,
idea.
he does, and he points it out on the area. I'm gonna roll a roll for her. She does not notice that she's being scryed on. How funny! Wow! She
The bitch who tried to scrying doesn't notice she's being scryed on.
How very ironic.
How the turntables!
How the table.
How the turns have tabled.
Yeah.
How the turns have tabled.
How the turns table.
He takes out a
People
smoke.
have turned.
What if I
People
deal?
turn.
What if I make? What if I take her into my imprisonment? I will give you a really solid deal here, Saloon. If you give me free reign throughout all of hell, I will not come back to the material plane. I'm completely fine with that. Just give me a free reign through hell. Give me the ability to move throughout all of the hells. And give you the ability to make deals with Satan at... Why would I do that? Why?
Isn't Satan gone?
Saloon, I hate to break this to you, but who says Satan can't come to him, okay?
Satan has already come to me, Saloon, I'm gonna be honest with you. And I haven't been able to make any deals with him in case that's what you're wondering. Shit. Okay.
Please, Grandma.
I will... This is why I didn't want her to know, Vlad. This is why. Because now she's gonna use this against me in the future, and she know...
Grandma?
Look.
Now that I know you're my grandma, I think I'll stay much more in touch with you. If I may. Yes, I'll use you to
Vlad.
contact me.
I need you to tell me what you're going to do with this newfound power. Become a Prince of Hell myself, I reckon. I will take over a layer for myself. I will take over... I will go after as Samael. I've always wanted to be the Prince of Pride.
That sounds about right.
That sounds very prideful. Very
sounds like my grandfather.
Very accurate.
That sounds like the entire...
And he has the
country.
coolest castle, and I like to hear the screams of the damned, and it is so ideal with me. You promise you will not try to... I mean, you can't conquer hell. Satan will stop you. Fuck. I don't see a reason not to do this. Fuck. I hate you. I hate you! I hate you! I'm going to get hammers! Fuck! Okay. Okay, I
have one, and I hold up my Sun Forger. I mean, it's not a hammer, but you know. Okay, nope, I know.
If you
Sorry.
try to... Okay, I will make a clause within this contract. If you try to take over hell, or if hell becomes of your domain, the full entirety, if you become Satan, your power, you be locked here for the rest of eternity, and you can't leave this cave. You cannot become the ruler of hell. If you become the ruler of hell, end of story. You can only become a ruler of one layer and one layer only. That is my condition. You cannot.
That seems fair.
He looks at you. 2 layers.
1.
I will say 2.
Ooh, I'm being like very like... Oh, you're really scratching the back of the bear. You know, what about 3? You know, I could be a little pampered.
Grandpa, don't be greedy.
I mean,
Yes.
greed, envy, and pride is very
Well,
ideal for me. I mean, I'm
Aren't you
just
friends with
saying.
one of the? Aren't you friends with Azazel?
I mean, I don't want lust. Lust is not in my my rule set. I do not want lust at all. Lust is too much for me.
That's surprising.
I might be her grandfather, but I'm not that bad. Okay, it is what it is. I will take you immediately there, and not only that, I will help you with your problem.
Thank you. I'll
So,
appreciate that.
Not only that, but I do want to warn you. You might be wishing to go to take over Azazel. He's warned me about what he's going to put. He's put me in a small amount of charge over this realm.
Oh.
I will give you a deal. I will reveal information about the castle if you do this, Saloon. Since I know you have a deal, don't you, liar? Fuck. Okay, they have a deal with the leader of Sloth. Of course they do. You know, I was expecting that.
It wasn't
Which is-
Slav, you fucker.
Oh, sorry.
Gluttony.
Gluttony, sorry. My bad. Sorry. Very too similar. Sorry, my bad, Malthus. My bad.
Idiot.
Alright. He's like, I'm going to... yeah, so they're in Gluttony. They made Orcus, a deal with Orcus. They did. So, you have to defeat which one?
I smile.
Asmodeus.
Oh, please kill him. Oh, I wanted him to die. I wanted him to die for so long. He's such a pampered cunt. I mean,
We
you
have
can't kill him, but
the
you can
axe.
make him
What do you make him
restart. You can make him
I mean, we
restart.
have the axe, and I point at a fucking Roy's axe.
You know, I might be able to make a deal with Samael to take over there. Ooh. If you do this, I might be able to make a deal with Samael. Ooh, I like you. I like you guys a lot. Okay, so I will give you a deal, Saloon. Not only will I help you with certain things, I will also help you figure out stuff. I will let
Can I get your ring?
One layer. You drive a hard bargain there, honey. Do not.
What?
I will actually disintegrate you. I know, Lathander. Shut the fuck up. All right.
What is the ring you have?
Run the ring of sun shielding. Legendary
useful for that.
item. Hell, there was only 10 of these made.
Do you have another?
You know what? I do sense that you guys have the. Why don't you guys call on the Rattler? He lifts up a thing from one of your pockets, a little bell.
Oh, so we're not allowed to do it, but you are?
He lifts off the bell. He does it. It looks at you guys. I've traded books with the Rattler before. I happen to have, and he picks up a bell. He does, and he holds it out. I have one of these myself. And Miss, how do you think I get so many books? Other than obviously Azazel, but how do you think I get so many books? Right? I trade stuff with this man. I can't get out of hell. Doesn't mean I can't trade. It was one of the. Now I do wish to make a bit more of a deal with you, Saloon. I want to see you more.
Wait, hold up.
Excuse
Wait a
me?
minute. So the Rattler can go wherever he wants. Why don't we just go into the Rattler store and let him take us out of hell?
Because the Rattler is not a taxi service, and he's a god.
Yeah.
And if I flash
Oh wait,
him?
I can't.
He's the brother of the laughing god.
Oh, not that guy.
Yeah.
Well, no.
Pulls out laser gun.
Pulls out guns, shoots him like a billion times.
It's just fucking every piece of ammunition I have.
Oh.
Conjure rods.
Yeah, dude, that was so funny. If he appears, how funny would it be? No,
Sir, enemies in that direction. Roger, removing that direction.
Now, you guys see that he brushes his beard. Sorry, not brushes his beard. You see that he looks... Also, boy, what if I give you a piece of my blood? He looks at you, Malthus. You may not know this. You will not become a vampire prince, but I can give you the power of the vampire lord. What if I give you that deal? Would that be worth 2 layers? Not only that, but because you are what you are, well, you'll still have to worry about sunlight. But what if I told you I can give you one of these as well? What if I could turn you into a vampire lord? Would you be willing to make that deal?
Malthus.
Oh no, he is straight up just thinking like,
You could get one back on your dad.
you just see the turn of your head like, what do you know?
You don't think I know everything from every vampire in the history? Do you think Aryan Starshade doesn't come down into this realm? You don't think I don't smell his blood on you?
Do you smell him on me as well? I did not sleep with him, don't worry.
Julie, I don't think you understand what he means.
No, she doesn't. She really doesn't.
That's why she's asking the stupid question. It is so perfectly in character for Voxy.
I mean, yeah.
I know every vampire lord, baby. I'm part of their meetings. I've talked to Eve several thousand times since I've been down here. What, you guys think I am...
Wait, so do they hold the meeting in here, or how do you get to them? Do you use a mirror?
I have astral projection, baby. I can move myself anywhere, really. I mean, I can't move myself back to the material planes or the inner planes or anything, but I can move myself around. I can see. They meet in the astral plane. In case you're wondering, it's a beautiful thing, really.
I feel like my home isn't as safe as I thought it was.
You see that he looks at you, and also you didn't know this, Voxy, but did you know that you're traveling with the son of Aryan Starshade?
That's why he's so hot. Got it.
I think I've just opened a new bang door for you. Good luck, by the way, Mr. Vampire. Do it before she becomes a werewolf. She'll become insufferable when that happens. All right.
I will
She's
not
already
become a
insufferable.
werewolf.
Sorry.
I'm not a wolf. I'm
Sorry.
a fox.
A fox. Yes, sorry, my bad. I smelled it a
Okay,
bit
a
wrong.
werefrog.
Also, I sense a weird penguin-esque feel. Do you guys have a changeling with you?
Yes, we do have Merpster.
I pull Merp out of the bag.
Merp! Oh my god! A creature from the unknowable! Oh. He looks at you, he does. Oh, you didn't know. And he pats the thing on the head. This is the son of Cthulhu.
His name is Merp.
We got the son of Cthulhu as a pet.
We travel around with an eldritch god.
Oh. Isn't that cool?
I feel more and more tempted to take this offer.
This one seems sort of simple, though.
It is very simple.
I mean,
Anything
that
in
might
the
just be
unknowable
its
is the
choice.
son of Cthulhu, by the way. Well, practically. Almost anything, except the
It's
gods.
effectively the same as being most of a werewolf or the son of Adam.
Yeah,
or children of Adam.
I mean, every single werewolf. I'm sad that I wasn't a werewolf. I would have been able to at least not drink everybody. I'm just saying. It would have been easier to be a werewolf. I mean, I would have to only worry about once a month having to kill everybody instead of like once. Also, Megu, hello. It is
Hello,
a shame.
Megu, you will be shot.
He takes a little bit of smoke. He does. I like to do this, by the way. It's my ADHD. It helps me control my ADHD.
Yeah, is that also that a fucking...
It's a pen. Yeah.
Yeah, I assume so.
And he looks at you guys. Well, I do think that there's something that, now, Malthus, what else do I have to offer you to get 2 layers, Saloon? You could help him
think
unlock his powers. You see that she points at you, Saris. What do you mean? He's the son of and you see that there's a communication between their brains there is. Oh.
I'm very curious here too.
Son of who?
You didn't know. Oh. Well, that is.
Can you guys share with the class, or
No, I
do
cannot.
I need to fuck one of you
However,
for it?
She wants you to become an avatar of the moon. Huh.
I mean, he still has the. Does he still have the fucking forehead mark?
I reckon I would.
I will not only help you, I'll be able to point you to a werewolf that lives in Greed that has been here for a while. This werewolf is actually the son of Adam, but he can help you hear him unlock his power.
So wait. It's one of my brothers.
Oh yeah.
Neat.
He's
I'm going to meet my whole family.
I mean, he's
No wonder we all bloody hell.
We're going on a trip.
You know, he betrayed. To be fair, he's not as agreeable as me. And he is the son. Your brother. Your brother. He's a little mad. So I do want you to keep that in mind. And he is in. He's still a werewolf, which means that he's still alive, and he's in hell. So he's been here for almost as long as me, so he doesn't know the outside world either that well. But I can tell you something.
So we have that as a bargain chip.
Yes. But however, from what I know, you can bring him out, can't you? Saloon? Why would you want to bring out him? Why?
What did he do?
Why? Why would you want to bring John out? Well, because it's probably a smart idea. Well, John is...
It's John Wick.
No, John is not a stable person. John with the Jon. John is not a stable person. It would not be a good idea to bring him out of hell. I mean, he's not that bad. The only thing you would have to worry about is the father. I recommend talking to Adam about it.
Eric has multiple personality syndrome now, by the looks of it.
You didn't know that?
You know,
you have to be a little schizo to play D&D.
I recommend, but can I ask a question? Why? Why do you want? Why are you helping us? Because I don't have anything better to do? Not only that,
Are you suggesting my grandfather don't have a single drop of love for his grandchild?
Yes.
No, I don't. I don't really. I'm just interested because you are fascinating to me. I am joking. I love you, really. I love you, really.
I think I hate your entire family, Voxy.
Well, no one asked for your opinion!
Bang your head against the wall. Gola.
Why?
You see that he cast suggestion on you. You have to bang your head against the wall, but not hard enough.
No, because you cannot suggest to harm yourself.
Not hard enough to hurt her.
Okay, so the horn, so my singular horn breaks through the wood that's in like one of the bookshelves.
A bookshelf breaks. Every book opens. Oh no, power word kill on everyone.
Well, nothing happens for like 60% of the party. Like,
what do you mean? There's one person that dies and it's cold.
Exactly.
The rest of us are safe.
Sorry.
Anyway.
Okay, piece of garbage.
Second, Voxy walks up to Saloon and whispers something to her. Do you want me to text it to you?
Text it to me, please. I like it.
I need my phone. Fuck! Yeah.
I love this.
Remember,
how much
she's
I
an idiot.
type my shit. You guys keep talking.
To be fair, I really like the deal. By the way, the deal is looking really good. I think Saloon would allow
What's the
it.
benefits of becoming a vampire lord?
You can turn into me. You can turn into something like me.
Yeah, we asked for benefits, not.
And you can have it right now. All you would have to do is to drink of me.
You need to be more specific than turn into you. Is it just like in a vampiric
wings.
form?
You can turn into a mist. You get a coffin, which you can carry with you in your bag of holding. Completely fine.
Yeah.
It only weighs like 50 pounds anyway.
Oh, that means that as long as I have it in my bag of holding, no one can think. I just teleport into it.
Yeah. You get, hold on, let me double check what the vampires can do. You get charm. You can turn into a vampire.
Like technically speaking, I'm saying just like normal D&D vampires. You're probably gonna change it, but all of my physical stats would go to 18, which is absolutely broken. So,
I do want to warn you: sunlight, garlic, stabbing you in the chest with something. Like such as
oh yeah,
a
garlic,
steak.
right? As I grab a piece of garlic from my bag of holding.
Put that away! No!
Puts it back.
Oh, this is good bargaining chip. This is good bargaining chip. Come on.
You gain regeneration, but you only get like 10 hit points of regeneration per turn. You gain 1 legendary resistance. Just uno, just one, just a singular.
But that
one.
is still so fucking good.
Is it like 1 for, and how long is it for recharge?
Once per day.
I think it's
Yeah,
it's one for long rest.
You get one singular, like just a single, just one, okay? And drinking from somebody gains you back, believe it or not. That you do not get legendary actions for obvious reasons.
Oh really? You don't want the shotgun carrying guy to have legendary action? Boom.
I think it would be too overpowered to give legendary actions.
Yeah.
You get 1 legendary assistance, which is overpowered, but like you guys are level fucking 12 and you're a ranger. I think like it's fine. You gain resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. That is not from Silvered, which is
Magic.
Or magic, yes, obviously, which is fine.
Wait, silver on vampires?
Yes, silver works on both. They're both unholy creatures.
Yeah,
in my camp,
that is also how it works in most fantasy.
Yeah. And you can charm creatures with your charm, and you get a plus bonus to your charisma by at least 4 into your ability score modifier.
Alright.
Which doesn't mean that much, by the way, in case anybody's like, that's bullshit, that's like a lot.
What do you mean? The ranger that doesn't use charisma?
He doesn't use charisma in the first place. He's not going to get better. Also, you get 3 skills, you get skill proficiency, 2 persuasion, two charisma checks. So that's it. That's it. And you get spider climb, which doesn't mean anything.
Oh, I get spider climb. Oh, really? I can now climb on the walls.
Okay, sorry. Okay, you also get the ability to fly. And you get also wings, and also you get like a couple of cool things like claws, and not only that, but you can also paralyze people with a bite, which is very strong. I want to make this abundantly clear how overpowered it fucking is.
I have stunning strike and bite. I have stunning bite.
Yes, yeah, but like the problem is that you have to target creatures that is not. Now, however, I do want to warn you: if there's a creature that doesn't have blood, this doesn't work for obvious fucking reason.
Shit.
Yeah.
It doesn't work on constructs or undead.
And he has a special attack, which means that he can use that on oh my god, my pen, fuck's sake.
Damn, broke his pen.
Ekken,
let me read.
you have received the message. She is giving her the biggest puppy eyes ever.
If it just says I'll sleep with you, I'm gonna laugh. Because I would not put it past Voxy to do that.
No, I will not allow it. I am saying, she is saying no, I won't allow it. No, okay, Vlad, if you do this, if you give them the information, I will do it.
Give him what information? Sorry, I wasn't here when you guys.
Spell around you, Saris, and you basically now know where to go in Greed. It doesn't make any sense to you, but you know where to go. And I will give you the information. Not only that, but I will also help you get there, and not only that, will help Voxy deal with her problem. That's my deal. Take it or leave it.
That's a pretty good deal.
One. Fine. I will take your deal 1. But this means I can still leave a layer and choose another layer if I get bored, okay? Yes, I'm okay with that. I'm fine with that. But you have to replace somebody that is not under your power. Fine. I will suck up to this deal. Because I like this deal. It's fine. Right.
It is a very good deal for you.
I can also... Also, I will not help them any further. That is a deal. What about... No, I cannot. I will not turn on Azazel. He's my friend. Also, Julie, shut up. I will not turn on my friend Azazel. I will not betray him. Besides, I have
That's
a
fair.
feeling
We'll
that
do that for you.
I'm pretty sure
We don't need to-
Azazel
we don't need to
has
attack him.
has a different plan anyway. So,
I mean, we don't need to attack
There
him
you
or
go.
do anything to him.
besides, if you want to, I might be able to get him to help you. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Huh? Azazel
Somebody's listening
is the treacherous
Oh, no,
one
that's-
for a reason. I can send him a message right now. I can communicate with him. I have astral projection. I can give you a deal that you
Aiden,
can.
we can kind of hear what you're watching.
Not kind of.
Not only that, but I know that one of you has a gripe to do with a certain princess called Lilith.
Don't you fucking dare say that name here.
Or what?
I'll rip out your tongue and shove it up your ass.
And you have to pull your character in on the map if you want him to reappear.
I can't fucking find my character.
It's just where you find your character sheet. You just grab pull.
You just drag the character sheet there, yeah.
I keep
It's
forgetting
good-
that. This is the
To be
second
fair,
time ever
it's
I
not
have to do
often
that.
you have to do it, so it's
I'll-
fair.
I'll move you out. It's okay.
I have to do it every combat because I have to do it for my Drake.
You are
I only
a-okay.
have,
You're okay.
I only have
fine.
to do that twice in my
You haven't done
D&D career.
You're okay.
I mean, to be fair, usually Beckett does throw them in.
Yeah,
His
I,
speed is being
I,
asked
I
right
like
now.
to do it. It's just this one time I didn't do it. You see that he points at. You see that he points.
I want to explain.
What did I promise? Oh yeah. So I can make sure that you guys do not have to deal with Azazel. However, I will not help you kill either of the two.
That's still fair.
Also, I cannot betray you, but I cannot come with you. Because I have a deal with Azazel that makes me sure that I can't betray him. But Azazel might be willing to betray the two. So, I give you a deal. We have a deal.
We have a deal.
Saloon.
Grandma?
Fuck. No, I will not give you the power to summon him, okay? Shut up, okay? Stop it. That is the worst idea I've ever heard from
What do you mean you want the powers to summon him?
If she's ever near death, she wants to literally be able to summon him. I will not let you. I will not.
Don't worry, if you ever die, I'll just bring you back as a vampire.
Well, that would make my dad pissed at me.
Also, do you want the deal, Malthus, or not?
Yes.
I do want to say your thirst for blood will become almost unsatiable if you take this deal.
I wish she had a way to make artificial blood. And if I can mass produce that, it shouldn't be an issue.
Ah, the serum way. Interesting. Trying to go the serum way. See, back in the day when we had the Valvanians, they tried to make a serum to stop vampires from needing to drink blood at all. Of course, they, from what I know, they all died, but, yeah. Interesting.
Found their ruins all over the place.
Yeah, I know. Anyway.
They've
yes,
been to one with a green
Saloon.
sword.
Then the deal has been made. Well, it's been wonderful, honey. But I think that our deal is done. You can now leave us. I hate you. The fact that you cheated on me as well with fucking Aphrodite, fucking God. And she disappears.
I was like, with Aphrodite, Freya, name a female or male god has probably been there.
Yeah, I know. It's like, she'll
okay.
she'll be over it. I'll be dating her soon anyway. It's okay.
I turn to I turn to Saris and I say, "What? Okay, maybe it should not have happened to me, but like, why did I lose respect for Saloon?"
I don't know. I am not the one to answer that question for you.
Fair enough.
Unfortunately,
There you
I'm
go.
still God chosen by Saloon, and I am very faithful to her.
Oh yeah, of course. I'm not gonna like knock you for being faithful. I'm just saying I lost a lot of respect.
I do understand you. But to be fair, I don't think I'm the one to be mad at her for that. After all, my plans to do with my ex was to lock her in the abyss, or the null.
I have Vile.
Yeah,
So I guess I just take after my god, my god in that case.
All I'm gonna say about that is I still think it's more Foxy's fault.
I somehow
it's
find the
Voxy's
gods
fault that-
more human.
It's Voxy's fault that she's down here, but Voxy had nothing to do with me wanting to make her disappear forever.
Should we get
For
going?
good. Oh yes,
Sure.
let's get to it.
He snaps his fingers, and as you guys spawn out of the gate, you guys spawn. Hold on, let me move you guys a little bit. What all of a sudden happens in about 30 seconds? You guys, all of a sudden, are outside of the gate to the next layer, and as you guys are you guys see that he's like brings down meteors upon these creatures that is there, and you guys see that Enna stands there alone, and you see that he reaches up his hand, drags her down to her knees, and brings her towards until she's there, and has his hand right on her throat, and he then presses his finger on his forehead, on her forehead. And as he does so, you see that her eyes becomes black, and she falls to her knees. She does as she lets go, and you see that she basically then he grabs your hand, Voxy, and presses a point into your finger. Says, "Say a command." You get hurt by this. You get hurt by this, by the way, as the figure gets done that. Anyway, yeah, go on.
I look away instantly.
My command.
Huh?
Be a loyal slave for eternity.
I think that was what he meant.
Oh, what command then? I don't know! I panicked!
You command her.
Yeah, that's my command to her.
Become a
Be
loyal
my
slave
slave
for
for
infinity.
For eternity.
Eternity.
You see that Enna falls on her knees, and she then basically goes, yes, wait, what's happening? No, what is happening? Wait.
I see you made her into a servant or something similar at least.
Wait, what? There you go. Also, he snaps his fingers. She has no lips anymore.
Thank you, Grandpa. I have one more quest for you, or request.
I was going to ask you a question, actually.
Oh, yeah,
this
sure,
is not
what's
a
up?
part of the deal, but if you wish to abandon your father's way and become a vampire, you can do so. This would be pro bono. This would be a deal I'm not the most comfortable with making, but it is a deal I'm willing to make. So, if you say yes, I will give you the power. However, I cannot give you the same power as him because he's already a vampire. In certain sense, no offense, Malthus. But you'll only become a vampire. You get no legendary reactions, but I can give you the ability to do like a couple of things as a vampire.
Also, did he hand over a ring of sunlight protection?
No, he did. Oh, wait, hold on. Also,
that was the part of the deal.
He looks at you, and he then says to you, right, excuse me. and you guys see that you see that
Mrs. Rattler, Mr. Rattler.
You see
is
that
here.
Rattler is like, well, hello now, welcome to my Oh, it is you, Vlad.
Oh,
And
it's
you, kids. Oh my God, hello, all of you. I am sad to hear about Ibisus, by the way. I apologize for that. However,
This is probably the first time Becky hears anything about Ibisus.
it's
Yeah.
like, and he is like, I'm sorry to hear. He was in the school. He's in the school all the time. He trades stuff in the school all the time.
Oh,
He
no,
has
no,
heard
no.
about this.
That's not what. It's first time Bicky is hearing what's happening to Ibisus.
Mel, Big Bear, Biggity Bear, Biggie,
Bicky Bear.
Poogie Bear.
Dabba-dabba-dabba-doo.
You
Are you
hear
ready
that?
to react
I'm
as,
sorry to hear about Ibisus's death and the fact that she died in like a really like quick
Nuclear
but
explosion.
painless way. And it was like honestly, she went out with a bang.
Hello?
Pretty on point.
Oh.
Hello.
Yeah, you're here.
Hi.
We can hear you. We can hear you.
We can hear you, but
Sorry,
now.
I just froze.
Now, child, I do want to warn you about Anna. She's a little bit of a powerful spellcaster, and you will not have dominion for her forever. However, she will come back to hell once the spell wears off. This is a command spell, sort of in a way where you take control of her permanently for a while. It isn't like permanent, but it is for a long time. Imagine
Longer than
dominate
your average
person,
lifespan.
but for the rest of your entire life, unless you, for the rest of your entire half-elven life, you could expect her to at least live for
2 million is roughly the half-life of an elf. Half-elf in this would be.
Yes. Now, I do want to let you know that she will not stay dominated forever, and she might find a way to get out of it. So, be creative. Also, give her hell.
Sure. Don't worry, I'll take good care of you. It's gonna be like the good old days.
Okay.
Once you just
That's really
smile.
fucked up, man.
I aim the child away from this.
This is also, you see that she looks at all of you guys. Also, the secret is they have a barrier around the castle, so using forbiddens again will not work.
I didn't expect it to be fair.
It's fair enough. I just thought I'd warn you. There's a couple of other things to keep in mind, but the good news is you can't teleport in. That's the only sad news, but there might be a way for you to get in. Fortunately, I'm in contact with Azazel right now, and he has told me that there is a place in the western barrier to get in. However, you'll have to deal with your own disguises.
That's perfect. We are very good at disguises.
Well, I think I have a perfect way of disguising myself.
A vampire lord will be very much welcome inside of there, by the way. So
Yeah.
vampires are very much slave drivers in this realm. There's a lot of them have been captured and put down in hell because it's seen as the ultimate realm of punishment. Saloon don't like us very much.
I
However,
wonder why.
thank you for the deal that you have made with me.
I find it more interesting she doesn't enjoy, or since we kind of
Is there any
only exist in her.
Is there any other deals which I have promised to you which I have not upheld?
The ring of sunlight protection.
Right. Rattler! I need a ring of satellite protection. Hold on. And he brings out a giant book to this. This is the Necronomicon, Rattler. This is one of the copies I have made. Legendary? You're welcome. And he gives him the Necronomicon. Necronomicon is a spell book that is literally filled with a 10th level spell which you can cast, which is literally a way to resurrect thousands of undead.
Yeah. It is the Necronomicon.
Yes, Necronomicon is literally just a fucking terrifying spell. And he basically gives it to him. This is one of the copies of this book, and it's only chapter 1, which is a legendary artifact upon itself. I've copied it, so there you go. I have very many of these I can trade. Give me the ring.
I have one last one.
Beforehand, can you modify this ring? It's the, my dragon ring.
What does the ring do?
No, this ring does nothing. It's just the dragon ring that's basically just a ring. I just want that to become the sun protection of sunlight ring.
he does something. He does, and he forms the metal around your ring. He does, and basically it sort of makes it like a layer on top of the ring, which like slowly like makes that into the ring of some light protection. There you go. Sorry, Saris, you wanted to say something?
I have one last, maybe a bit of a greedy request. But you see my sword here. It was a gift from Adam. And it wasn't supposed to be used in combat. But I have been lacking in weapon ever since
You
I
want
left.
to cast using your spells. You want to be able to hit with your spells, aka adding a different modifier to your attacks.
Yes, I would like a spell sword.
Spell sword. Done. Rattler! Rattler! Yes, what is it? I want a spell sword. Specifically, what type of weapon do you choose?
I was I'm a very big fan of my longsword, yes.
You like longswords. Can you amplify this sword and I will give you a different magic item? I would say how about a deck of many things, my man?
Always.
I think he wants a different sword, not a modify this sword.
Okay. No, modified.
I'm asking Emil. You wanted like a different weapon, not just this weapon to be modified, right? Or
no, I'm perfectly fine with this weapon.
Okay, so it is just modification.
Okay, and he looks at you and he says that, well, I certainly can. It won't be a problem. You know, also, you had a run-in with my brother recently. How did that go?
That's a
As
funny
to be
story.
expected.
I chop off his head.
At least tried to.
No, it came off. He
Right.
just came back.
That is my brother. He likes to be a little bit of a outgoing, saucy person. He is. He is very fun. He is very fun indeed.
I hope it's nothing personal, but I do prefer you over him.
Well, I'm a lot more agreeable than my brother. I will give you that, yes. Yes.
And a lot less annoying.
You should have seen him when we were growing up. All right. You
If
see...
he's still this annoying now, I don't think I wanted to know how he is when you two grew up. Nothing personal, of course.
Him and Loki was best friends, what can I say?
Of course, flippin' Loki would be friends with that guy.
You sound
Sorry.
proud.
No, you're
No, I'm just pissed off.
You're fine there, Golda.
Also, you know my name? Oh yeah, you're a god.
And he's the brother of the.
I know
friend of Loki.
everybody that trades with me's name. It is a common courtesy. It is literally because if I do not know who I trade with, why would I trade with them?
I mean, he has a fair point.
I research everybody when I come and show up. However, I don't know why I'm smoking. Anyway, it is,
I mean, the rat was smoking, so you know.
Yeah, it is, now, you guys see that he basically looks at you guys, and he's like, well, I can make a deal with you, Saris. Sorry. Yeah, sorry, a deal with you, Saris.
Lad.
I will make this for you right now. And he snaps his fingers, and you see that your sword... Now you get whatever added... I think Will's thing, and you can use your wisdom modifier instead of your strength modifier to cast... to attack.
Damn, bro, just became a hexblade.
That is actually a very... Yeah, that's fair.
He became a hexblade.
The
with
damage
wisdom.
and attack. And it's a
Yeah.
+2 sword now.
Nice.
Which means that it does +2 to damage and attack.
And +2 to hit.
It's like, that is the deal. I believe I've held up more than my end of the bargain, but I have appreciated that you have been nice. Now, Azazel...
Is this Vlad talking? Yep.
This is Vlad talking.
Do you have an extra coffin?
Their coffin spawns once you drink my blood.
Alright, good enough.
And it's of your own design, aka Julie can draw it for you if she wants to.
Yeah. If she wants to know, I'll pay her for it.
We'll figure something out. Anyway, Grandpa, I have one more small request to ask. Since we are the reason for you to no longer be stuck in envy, and allowed you And the reason why you can now get your own fucking domain.
Hey, you've
in
gotten
hell.
a lot of shit from me, okay?
I have gotten.
I have been
legendary
very reasonable, okay? I think that, like, you've gotten a lot of shit. What do you want?
No,
Tell me. Cut to the chase. What do you want?
I want to have a way of communicating with you.
a sending zone.
You want to talk to me? Wait.
Yes, I want you in my life.
Oh my lord.
Grandpa.
When I drink his blood, I can probably call upon him whenever I please. Not to summon him, but chat to him.
Absolutely disgusted before like turning away.
Yeah,
You see
Golden's
that
just
he
walking further and further
conjures
away.
something. Well, you... hold on, let me see something. He pulls something out of one of your guys' bags, he does. And he holds out a cube, he does. And he... Mitosis is the cube, he does.
It splits via mitosis.
He splits the cube into 2, and then he splits it into 4. And basically, he splits that cube, and he gives it to you. Press button, hologram, me. Arcane hologram.
Sweet.
4?
You get this for free, because you're such a thing. But think about if you want the vampire, you have to make up your mind now.
I'm not ready yet to make such a big decision. I'm sorry.
mean, you guys are almost ready to... You guys are almost ready to become... Well, your boyfriend here will soon be able to travel between the planes.
When that happens, I'm sure I can convince my knight to take me to you.
Well, I should stop questioning the boyfriend.
I mean... Also, you take care of her. And he points at you, he does, Saris. You take care of her.
Of course.
Or I will rip out every intestine in your body.
Wait, am I related to her now? Am I technically related to her? Oh god.
Oh yeah, technically, I guess. You should be.
You're
like...
all a big happy family.
Garlic in mouth.
Just swallows his garlic.
Next time I'm going around any of you, I'm bringing garlic. Jesus Christ.
You want mine? It's only slightly rotten.
Sure.
Grandpa, I
Liar.
think he loves Cyrus even more since he kind of is being wanted by Adam's Knights.
Also, do me a favor and fuck already. Like, Jesus Christ. I've been inside of both of your minds. It's insufferable. Fucking hell. Also, Liar, take care of them while they're in through hell. And I also, you guys better hold up the end of the deal. I don't trust that Liar is going to, be very courteous if you guys do not do that. Anywho, Liar, take care. It'd be like, yeah, yes, thank you. Sorry, yes, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Thank you. Danke.
Dankeschön. Auf Wiedersehen.
Okay.
Eat
Goodbye,
German.
child. I have a realm to conquer.
Pride, here we go.
Yeah!
You just see the Leroy
Jenkins picks up a wand and is just like, I have a realm to conquer. Yeah. He's like, yes.
This should also give us.
Anna is just looking at you this entire time, not saying anything. She's clearly
but
crying.
she can't.
She's clearly crying.
I walk over and pet her. Now there, don't worry. I'll take good care of you. I've changed a little bit since last time you saw me.
Julie, if you sexually do stuff to her, I am no longer gonna talk to you.
She may be depraved, but I hope she's not that depraved.
We're not ever going to that topic. We're not. Okay. I will not let
I feel like I don't justify you to not go to that topic. I'm gonna be honest.
I mean,
we're not even gonna touch that issue, okay? Don't worry. We're not. Julie will not
which
do
means
that.
the moment Julie tries it, she breaks out the spell and kills her.
No, I will do something to Julie if she does that. Do not sexually. No.
I
don't- no.
wouldn't. It's not on my fucking menu.
No, I trust Julie. I trust. I can't.
This
believe
is
I said
the
that.
one individual she won't fuck.
Exactly.
No, I have faith that Julie is not going to do what I think she is. So don't worry. It is. And I trust Julie to be okay. I trust Julie.
It was
Don't
more of
worry.
a joke in the character. Don't worry.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
okay,
was just the
okay.
character of being like,
Uh,
if you say,
I mean, honestly, kind of fine. But like at the same time, I wasn't gonna let her do anything like that. So don't worry, Bird. Don't worry. Besides, it'd be kind of fucked. So no, thank you. Anyway, we're gonna end this episode. I think that we've gotten a lot of shit. I have a lot of shit I have to write for the next episode anyway, so it is actually kind of fine. Including legendary action, legendary assistances, and probably a layer action depending on how things goes. It depends on if he's gonna do that. And not only that, but Saris is
who's getting a layer action now?
You're not getting a layer action. I want to.
Now I'm asking, who the fuck are you making a layer action for?
It depends. If
Legendary
you get a layer, we can discuss a layer action for you.
I mean, sure. I mean, technically, I have a layer. In the
Also,
astral.
I might get rid of the resistance thing. That might be too powerful. Like,
we can see if it is too powerful, we will just drop it.
yeah, we'll just drop it. But like, I think you are fair. It's just that Vampire Lord, very cool. I like it a lot. And now I've had 2 vampires in my campaign, like officially, by the way. The first
I'm
was
not a
Vlad the
vampire yet.
Impaler. The second
Yeah.
was you. So very funny.
Well,
Yes.
technically not a vampire yet. I haven't drank the blood yet.
Yes, but you might, and that's you don't get any extra health. I hope you realize
No.
that. But you
Yeah.
get like 10 hit points of healing every turn, which I'm completely fine with.
So, but before the session ends, flippin' Golda goes up to flippin' Malthus and says, "So you know how you said that, like, if Julie dies, you can turn her into a vampire?"
Who's Julie?
Voxy.
Foxy.
Well, yes.
Everyone is doing the mistake.
Yeah.
Everyone.
I am not. Well, since I'm not a vampire, I don't know exactly how it works. I do have a book from my father.
Yeah, do not do that to me. That's all I wanted to say.
Wait, what did you say?
Do not do that to me. That's all I wanted to say.
I will not. Trust
Thank
me.
you. And I just walk away immediately.
What is the deal? Wait. Okay. No.
It was just, I can make people into vampires now, technically speaking.
Oh Jesus, fuck yeah, you can. Oh, you can. But like, if you
Time
bite
to make
them,
an army.
if you bite them, they become vampire spawn and they are enthralled
Yeah.
by you.
Time to make an army. I'm kidding.
I mean, to be fair, that would not be unreasonable at all. I'm
Hey,
just
yo,
saying.
Vorax, catch these hands. Go, bitches.
To be fair, if you did the entire world of Asharon, that'd be like 44 million people that you would just. Yeah, no, I don't want to think about that.
I think that's more concerning than anything.
That is if he does that. To be fair,
No,
I think this is.
that is not what I meant. That means that almost half of Asharon is Adam spawn. Or it had some sort of
Yeah.
to Adam.
So it's one giant fucking Alabama. Got it.
I
Pretty
mean,
much.
effectively. Well, we're not cousins. It would be extremely far back.
I mean, you aren't related essentially, but like the vampire lords and vampires meet, and Vlad is one of the most strongest vampires ever, and he's still in the.
And now I'm gonna be dragged into the meeting. Oh god.
You'll be fine.
Kill your
Oh hey,
dad.
Dad.
Kill your dad. Kill your dad. And we can
Oh,
talk
hey,
about
Dad.
it.
Kill your dad.
Don't worry. If he shows up again, he will be shocked. Or
I was
just
surprised not
toasted.
more people were shocked by that information, by the way.
I don't think anyone actually realized it, but yeah.
About the
No.
Vlad the Impaler?
Oh no, you do. You remember the vampire you made a deal with?
Yeah,
That's my dad.
I know. That's why I'm like, oh, so
No,
that's
no.
why he's so hard.
Golden made a deal with him.
Oh.
Oh.
Shit, you did. Yeah, you screwed.
Oh.
You're welcome, Golden. I'm gonna kill you. Anyway.
Isn't your dad
That is a good way of ending the
friendly?
episode.
Can your
What?
dad be friendly?
Did he act friendly towards you?
He acted normal.
You call that normal?
He did
Yeah.
say, if you owe me a favor, I'll do this thing for you.
I like him.
I mean, Arian gets what he
Yeah.
wants. It's just the way he is.
I'll make him be
Except
in
the son that ran away.
No, I think this is a good place to end the session.
Yeah.
Well,
I think it's a good place to end the section as well.
yeah. Anyway,
Now we're in the
everybody,
season here.
It's me, boy.
we're close to the end of the season. I reckon
Yeah.
in the next two episodes, we're gonna have this next episode is like a. Honestly, I was expecting combat, to be fair, but like the deal went along quite smoothly. Also, in case somebody's being like, "Oh, he was in the alleyway drinking the Baylor's fucking blood," no, he found the players because he can smell them. In case somebody's gonna fucking point that out and be like, "Oh, that's how that works. I want the convenience." No, he tracked down the players because he could smell his blood. Jesus Christ, he could smell his own blood, okay? In case somebody's gonna point that out and be like, "Oh, that's so contrived." It's not contrived, it was well planned out. Jesus
I like
Christ.
that.
I just enjoy, like, I see a vampire. Daylight, 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 daylight.
Didn't work, didn't work,
It's
didn't
like,
work.
okay, nothing's happening. I get it off.
Honestly,
It's mildly
honestly, I think the fact that he helped you guys by casting Meteor Swarm and then proceeded to fuck you.
It's just meteor swarm. Bitch, grab. Here.
New toy, new toy achieved.
Also without lips. Also, if you want her to have lips, you have to make lips, by the way, so...
I know.
I have a knife.
Just one question back, and I have: does she need food and water?
No.
She's a devil.
No.
Okay. No, that's why I'm asking.
Yeah, no, she's a devil. She does not.
You're welcome, by the way. Also, I'm happy that I did that. I'm happy that I've written this way, because this was fun. This was fun. I actually love this. I actually kind of dig the session. And today's session was very one singular player focused, but I think I got everybody in here. So, was good. I think I did my best. I tried to get Biggie in here too, but they didn't fucking work. Yep, it's what happens.
More acting.
Then screw you. Dot.
Also, I tried to get you...
No,
involved.
they're not here. This joke feels bad now.
I tried to get you involved too, by the way, but it didn't work, Golden, because I was trying to get you to have a conversation with the guy. Anyway, I'm gonna end the session. Everybody have a good night. I have a headache, so I'll talk to you guys
Good
later.
night.
Good night,
Good night.
everybody.
Oi, man.